thank you for subbing, you sassy little hog champ.
Hello, can you hear me? Could you hear me before? I don't know. Was it the music you couldn't hear or me? I don't know. Probably me, right? I don't know. Sorry, I had it set to the Jazz Lounge settings, so I don't know what I was doing there. But hi, let me just switch over and we'll at least get chatting for a little bit. No, we can't hear you. Alright, fantastic. Exactly, everything's going according to plan. Right, hold on, let me turn the lights on in the office. And then let me turn the camera on, that would be fucking helpful, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't have any of my setting. Oh no, this is really bad. I've not prepared at all for this. I set it up like it was a normal stream. I'm an idiot. Come on, camera. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've set this up wrong. I've just realized because I don't have my earphone splitter. Okay. This is also plugged in through a USB. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Panicking. This is really bad. Okay, hang on. So we've got this. Yeah, go grab him. Oh, it's so hot now. I can't leave that off actually. Leave that on. I also need to turn the thing on. You never. Yeah, true. I'm never prepared. That's a really good point. I need to turn on the light too because it's obviously very dark in here right now because I've got the exposure down. Okay, that's plugged in. I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. We're good. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the light.
Hi.
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 It's still a bit dark, maybe, actually. Very cool. What am I doing? There's something else. There was something else I had to do, and I've forgotten it.
I don't remember ever making that noise.
Well, you know, probably
What Resident Evils have we played? So we played 2 and 3.
7 and 8.
And 7 and 8.
Okay, how's that? Is audio okay? It might be a bit loud. I don't know. I'm trying to get this right. Could you step off? Thank you. Do you have the plug? Could you? It needs to be spooky and scary. True. No, just plug it in. No. I'm holding.
You said you have the plug, and I was like, well, you must want me to plug something in then.
That's not. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. I think everything's okay. I think we're good.
He didn't actually get rid of the TV. The TV's in our bedroom.
I know. I keep
got
saying that every stream. Someone asks where's the TV, and I have told them where it is.
And now we can watch TV in bed. It's the best.
Could you grab a PlayStation controller? It's plugged in. You can unplug it. You can. Okay, Jesus, that was so close to knocking the glass over.
But yeah, he can really easily bring it back if he needs to, so that's pretty good. Why is this like yeah, that's better.
Don't know.
It's tilted really weirdly forward. My hair didn't really come out the way I wanted it to. I put it in plaits and I kinda shouldn't have. It looks worse than my normal curls.
Wow, what fucking loser. Right.
I'm not earlier. This is exactly the type of lateness we're used to over on its Elva.
I'm an idiot.
To know what you're talking about. Dark is better given the game. Dark
is better given the game. Yeah, true, but I can't because then you won't be able to see us.
Good lighting is important.
So I can't really do that. Tweet stream out because I'm an idiot. Okay.
What?
That's better. Is this where we want to be? Down here in the corner? Chat is there.
How do we share a post?
Is this fine? I think this will be fine, right? I don't know. I thought your hair looked nice.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you thought wrong.
It just doesn't go with the top. I kind of need to get a haircut because the fringe is fucked, but see, the top is like, my fringe is quite straight and it flows into like, as opposed to being kind of more naturally wavy.
So true.
How scary is this one gonna be?
From what I've seen, it's not as scary. I don't know. Well, the only clips I've seen is like Leon roundhouse kicking people and like doing epic combos.
Can't wait for that.
Why can't I hear this? Can you hear
Nope.
it?
Thing.
That's odd because it should be coming through. Oh, I know why. I'm a fucking idiot. It's because I've not got it
Can
set.
I share this? Yeah, I can.
It's this one. And now we can hear it. Bingo. Not scary, just creepy. Not. Oh, I can still hit. That's okay. Sorry, that's music.
Does that work?
But it's got its moments, right? No, this one's not scary. Okay. From what I know, most Resident Evil's like
Twitter and then being confused, only to realize that Twitter is now X and it's a stupid, boring shit icon.
Stupid, boring shit icon. Let's play frame rate mode, I think. Can I just move this? I feel like this is a bit too close to me. Oh, I got this really cool USB thing that converts a bunch of. This is not exciting.
It is.
It converts a
I'm
bunch
excited.
of different, all the different kinds of memory sticks that you could want.
Yes,
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Very helpful. Very handy.
Yeah.
My soul dies with the bird. R.I.P. Andrew's soul. He's gone.
With the bird. Wait,
why
is
did
this
they
coming?
change it? It doesn't make any sense. to
Okay,
me.
we still can't hear the game.
No, I can't hear a thing. I can't hear anything.
Ah, shit. Ah, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Hang on. Properties.
I think I need a haircut.
Default. Is it
I'll get a haircut at some
speakers?
point.
Where?
Headphones.
No,
headset.
no. This one?
Speakers are down a bit. No, still can't hear it. They're there.
No, it's not that one.
Well, speakers. Elgato.
No.
speakers.
I've got to find. Oh, where's my mouse gone? It's because I had it all set through something else. Oh, this is a disaster. What is it set to? It's Speakers Realtek 2.0.
This is so good. What did you put in this one?
Just same.
Is it the Tesco one still?
I still can't hear the game. Ah, shit. How do I... Can I, like, refresh it? Deactivate and activate it. Shit, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I love pina coladas! I think I prefer a passion fruit / porn star martini. I think that's my favorite one. But pina coladas are like a pretty close second, and then like third is literally anything tropical.
Can everybody else hear the game, or is it just me that can't hear the game?
Fun fact: when I was like 11,
let me just boot this up just to see if I can see if it's
maybe
the
10?
main menu being quiet or not.
When I was 11 or 10 or 11, yeah, 10 or 11.
Can you hear it?
Nope. I really, really desperately wanted to learn an instrument. And I wanted to... My actual first pick was a flute. In Ireland, we play flutes, but we play them like in a traditional way, so it's all like fun jigs and stuff. And I really wanted a flute. But flutes are really expensive. Like, would you believe, like, this tiny little flute, like, they are like 400 euros for like a pretty starter kind of one. Whereas... so then my second choice was a fiddle / violin. It's a violin. It's the exact same instrument, but when you play in Ireland, you play the fiddle because you play trad music on it. And I bought... I didn't buy it, but I got a fiddle. And that one was like 100 euros, and that is why I got a fiddle. And then I played it for years now. It's actually quite good. I kind of basically taught myself. And I kind of wish I had it over here, because I miss playing it. I miss playing an instrument. Oh, I can hear it now. It's very quiet.
I did it. I fixed it.
Moogle News!
Yeah, we can close that now. Oh, thank goodness. I did it. I did it. I did it. There we go. I fixed it. Everything's okay. You guys can hear it too, right? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic.
I played the fiddle for many years. And unfortunately... I stopped when I moved. I kind of stopped towards the end of secondary school, actually.
Is the air conditioner too loud? And are we loud enough? I never really know when doing these. When doing the streams with two, because this mic is not built really for that, so it's a bit confusing. But I think soon we can finally start. Let's go like that. I feel like it's nice for it to be a little bit brighter. Huh? AC isn't too bad. Okay. For me, AC is a bit loud, but the voice levels are fine. Turn the air conditioning up. The AC is kind of loud, but not distractingly, so you're audible. Okay, I think we're gonna vibe with that. We'll turn it off when we can, but we probably will have to turn it back on at some point as well. Yeah. Why do I have to consent to a million different things? Only thing that's too loud is James. Only want to hear Elva's opinions from now on. Well, that's very nice of you, because you know. Ooh. If you were James, you'd actually say... The mercenaries. I don't want to hear opinions, they're so boring and surface level. Because James bullies me. James is a big, stupid bully. Actually, he's a small bully. Is there anything I should turn on, specifically? Oh, get rid of that. I think it's quite... let me turn this up. Can you keep going through so I can hear it? There's music. It's your shitty earphones. They always do this. Every single time we stream. Shh. Your earphones are so quiet. You shouldn't have to. I can hear it. I can't hear a fucking thing, man. Fuck. I could turn it up, but it's gonna be super loud. Can you hear that? Yeah. I can hear it well now. Okay, I'm just gonna turn down the desktop audio, so it's not super loud for everybody else. James's boring opinions and makes 4-hour videos about them.
Hair.
Let's turn on ray
Okay,
tracing.
but is he wrong though? Yeah.
Does ray tracing tank
Yeah, he's wrong.
performance?
My opinions are very valid and important, and in fact, they're more insightful than
I'm just gonna see what
Jones's.
happens. All right, are we ready to start?
Yeah, I feel kind of far away. Can you tilt the TV towards me a
Turn
little
on
bit?
the hair. Wait, what?
I don't know what that means.
What are you talking about?
Maybe there's a setting for like dynamic hair movement.
Dynamic hair movement.
Yeah, very important.
Well, The Witcher had it. Fine, I'll have a look. What do I feel
Um,
like everyone's fucking having me on. Oh,
color
wait.
space, hair strand. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
That is a thing. I kind of prefer how that one looks.
That
though.
does look better.
That looks
but I
weird.
think that one
looks better.
I think the idea is that one will be more dynamic.
Yeah. I remember
I was being serious.
I remember
it turns out.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider had a hair setting where you could change the hair detail because it was like one of the first games that rendered out like every strand of hair like dynamically, like all had physics together. I remember when that was a big deal.
I really hope next Horizon game, I think they need to work really hard on making the hair better. The hair movement in Horizon is not good.
It is. It looks great.
It literally looks bad. James,
Looks
look
great.
at this is real hair.
Yeah, but it's
Look
not
at me
supposed to be
moving.
real hair. What?
I talk
You don't
while I'm
fight
moving.
robot dinosaurs in real life.
No, but her hair is fucked. When you're talking, her hair will be like this. She'll move her head and it'll go,
Yeah, that's
and
just.
then she'll be like that, and it'll go. Like it's really dramatic. Hair
I've
does
never
not
really
move
found
as
that.
much as you think.
I've never
Coming
really found
from
that
someone with
personally.
hair.
Are you ready to play?
Yeah.
Main story, new game.
I'm scared.
Assisted.
I will not be playing at all.
For players who are unfamiliar with action games, aim assist is active. No, we don't want that. Hard.
I'm
strong enemies.
unfamiliar with
No,
scary
we're just gonna play
games.
standard because I have
Okay.
never played Resident Evil 2005, Resident Evil 4 2005, and also I suck. So
Interesting.
we're gonna play standard. Let us know what the game audio is like because it might get a bit loud because of how I've turned it up. But
Ugh! Oh fuck! Ugh.
I wish that were me. Assassin's Creed. Are there subs? Yeah. I put subs on.
It's a day I'll never forget.
Oh, this glass is chipped.
The cop inside me died that day. That
Yeah, remember
night,
this?
Raccoon City was wiped out.
There's Resident Evil 2.
Bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others.
You don't remember it?
Yeah, kinda.
Leon was the cop. You play as
Was
him.
asked
Yeah, I do
later
remember that.
to join a top secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. At least they kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
It's got to be different. Because if it's not, then we're all
Whoa,
kind
they're
of
moving
fucked.
fast. What are they going, like 200 miles an hour? Holy shit.
Maybe.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, then. The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us.
They're all
A lot
gonna
of people
die.
go missing around
I
here.
have a bad feeling about
And
this.
it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
They're going so fast. What do you
Elva
think
when
this-
cops start speeding. Oh. What?
It just seems dangerous, you know?
It's an empty straight road.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a rough terrain, you know?
Make your call, Sam. I'll be right back.
No! He's dead. It's all over for him.
He's gonna get yanked by the penis into the forest.
By the what?
And he's going to pee. So while he's peeing, someone's gonna come out and go.
Ew! It's gonna get pee on it then.
I
That's
don't know if it
disgusting.
minds. I think that's the least of our worries at this point.
Nah, I think that's the most worrisome part of all of this.
Leon looks like he's not been sleeping.
Well, I mean, when you live in a world like this, I would probably struggle to sleep too. Oh no. I hope they at least do him the respect of letting him zip his pants up first.
You can get Leon's coat IRL. Well, yeah, I mean, it just looks like a normal coat. I can imagine, like, it existed before the game came out, too.
You tilt the TV towards me.
Where's he going?
Just a smidge. I'm feeling like a little... Yeah, it's a bit better.
Well, I want that in the middle, because if I'm speaking, like, the mic's nowhere near me.
He sure is taking his time.
So,
Did he fall in?
Let me scooch you a little. Well, that is all I can
Better
scooch.
go and take a look. Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
Excuse me, I'm gonna react to this playthrough. Welcome in, Flooded Berg. RE4 invented coats.
people before RE4 was made. Freezing emoji. Ooh.
This is funny meme.
You know, I want to play this in the VR mode when it comes out. Unless it's
Do you know,
already
I would
out.
love that. You know why? Because James bought the fucking headset and has played it once.
Wait, shh. Your nagging is ruining the atmosphere.
I could say that to you pretty much all of my life.
What?
You nag. Funnily enough, I'd say you nag
I'm
more
gonna
than I
fucking
do.
nag you in a
How
minute.
far could he have gone?
I'm gonna narc you. I'm gonna narc on you. Ugh!
This game is animated weirdly.
What? Oh no! Oh, he didn't deserve
Maybe
that.
it's just because I'm coming out of Red Dead Redemption 2, which is like animated. It feels very like
Red Dead 2 is peak gaming.
heavy
so.
and weighty and like. It might just be.
It
might
looks
just
good
be
though.
that.
It looks good.
No, it does. I
The
just.
branches look
I
good.
think I'm just. I think I'm just so used to Red Dead that I'm like, oh. But this game's way more responsive, which I guess is the point. Which can
I'm way
sometimes
too much of a scaredy cat for
cost
this.
animation transitions, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go into the house now. Wait, let me just double check around here. There might be things.
Things, stuff, and things.
I don't wanna pick up.
Remember when we all liked Walking Dead?
Mm.
Me and your whole family and you.
Yeah.
We all loved it so much.
Is there no loot? Damn it. I
How
thought
rude.
I thought I was being clever.
Oh, this is making me dizzy. All that turning about.
You need, if I'm playing, you need to be reading chat.
Okay.
The AC game on VR, yeah.
Your nagging is ruining the atmosphere. I need a t-shirt with that on. That would make a good... That could be our merch. Our merch could be things like that.
Merch. Remember when I used to have merch? That was epic.
My merch would say cheesecake on it. The greatest game of all time. Welcome, Chris. I presume you've just joined. I don't know. I'll be
Will you
honest.
finish this like you did the Dead Space remake? Fuck you. Yeah, we will actually finish this one, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I do think I liked the Dead Space one, though. That was fun.
Yeah, I did too. I like that
It's
one.
a shame we just kind of didn't, and then it went so far. Like it'd been so long that we just didn't go back.
Who the
and
fuck's
finish it.
sleeping in here?
Ew! What is
Are
that?
they dead flies?
I think so. Oh, sorry, that's probably really loud.
Yeah, that was... It's just how it is.
Vibes are immaculate.
What does that say? Judgment
This one
is
has-
nigh.
This one has way more responsive movement than RE2 even. Can't believe they didn't show the pyramids being built in the opening
Oh, man.
montage to signify the passage of time.
I'm so glad I got this game on the PS5 because God, the controller just makes it. It feels so good.
You have a really nice controller.
The plot, the plodding
That
of his
sounds like an
footsteps.
innuendo, but it's
It
not.
feels great. What did she say?
I said you've got a really nice controller. To be fair,
Thanks.
that's what gamers call penises.
Oh,
Controllers.
no, it's a joystick.
But I'm not a gamer. So
Analog
it's
stick. Oh wait, careful of the lightsaber. It's still on the ground. I forgot to pick it up.
okay. Guys, there's a lifesaver on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the
Yeah, it's
game.
fine,
There is
it's
someone
fine.
behind him. I ruined that jump scare. Pick it up. Move it.
Good pause.
Just unplug it. Pull the white wire out of it,
Yeah.
and then screw the end on.
Screw the end on.
I hope in Resident Evil 9 they show how Raccoon City
Whoa,
being built,
whoa,
show the
you're about
passage
to
of
fucking
time.
hang me over here.
Okay. Oh,
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
Sorry. I was trying to. The chair was in a bad position.
Was this what you get for doing that? It's pink too. Oh, they can't really tell. That's fitting. IW. A gamer. Alright, where do you want me to put it?
Just turn it off. You have to twist it to the right. Oh, that worked
No,
too.
you hold the button.
Just turn it upside down and lean it against the wall in the corner, next to the keyblade.
Here, take this.
Why don't you guys put on that put on Copilot and use 2 controllers? Does that work on PlayStation or
Wait,
only
is
on
that
Xbox?
real?
Is that a thing? That's crazy
Well,
if
that's
that's a
kind of
thing.
sick, dude. I am not left-handed. I'm right-handed.
Okay, we're ruining this game. Are you ready?
Yes. That wasn't
Aw.
really a jump scare. It's fine.
It would have been if we won.
Nah, it wasn't.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Leon, you literally have had experience with. You know he's not alright. You know he's a dodgy bloke.
Policia. You know a key?
Oh no. Ah!
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. That was
did
a
the-
full-on
he did the kick.
roundhouse kick.
The fan is very loud. Oh, is it? Everyone said it wasn't.
I'm very sorry about that.
Turn it off.
It's gonna get really hot in here, so we'll have to turn it on every so often.
It is.
And we can't really make it any quieter. Sorry.
Oh, it's already so hot. I need to turn it back on immediately.
Whoa, it actually is really warm in here already.
Man, that stinks.
What is that?
Stupid.
Mystery soup. You know, in
What?
I was gonna say
What?
secondary school, but in American high school, they have like the mystery food or something. Do you ever see that on TV? Yeah,
Yeah.
guys, is that real? I know
In
that's
America, they
American.
have the mystery food.
Yeah, at lunchtime. in school at lunch.
Classic in America when they have the mystery food.
Like it's in TV shows and movies. They'll be like, "Oh, it's mystery meat or something."
Maybe.
Is
I
that
don't
real?
know.
Wheat bullets.
I can't even see where I am right now. Hang on, I need to reorient myself. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm sorry, but it's gotta stay on. It's way too hot. I wish I could turn it down more, but I can't. If it's not hitting the mic, it should be fine, but it's because of this. I need to get a new microphone, really.
No, you
To
don't.
avoid this.
You don't. You don't.
I do. Elva loves
Don't.
cutting
You
corners.
don't.
but-
Hey guys, when you are in a relationship with someone that spends hundreds and hundreds of pounds every single month,
Elva seems to forget that it's my job, and I need better equipment to do my job properly.
interesting.
I should have got a new mic
interesting.
years ago because
Interesting.
turning the gain
Do you
up
know
on
what?
this so it sounds like a fucking like jet engine.
You
is
should have
fucking
got a new
retarded.
mic when I started streaming and just given me this one.
Yeah, true, but we
Yeah.
can't do that now.
But your brain doesn't work like that. You don't care. That's the
Oh.
problem.
Oh, that's a big rat.
Where'd he go?
Okay, I think we're fine.
Ugh! Oh, leave him alone. He's a nice guy. Is that like a cow or a pig or something?
Don't know.
What is that? What does that say?
I can't. I think it's foreign language.
Idisturun.
It must be Mexican, right?
Yeah, probably. 'cause they've been
I
talking
can't read
in
that.
Spanish this entire time. What is that? Do you mean meatloaf? No. in American shows
I
and
think
movies,
you've made this up.
In the cafeteria, they're like, what do they do? It's the mystery meat.
Okay.
Come on, someone doesn't know what I mean. I'm not crazy.
Okay. There better not be anything in here. I am armed.
Oh, is he gonna be headless? Oh no, he's not.
He's gonna turn into a bombsy.
I read you. What's your situation?
I can hear you screaming.
Hell's going on?
What?
Did you hear that?
It's music.
I swear I heard
Tension
a
music.
scream. I swear I heard like a wow.
Wow! Hey guys, it's Mario here.
You've been 100% dreamed this. I haven't!
Hey guys, Mario
It's
here.
real.
I'm a fucking miner. Okay, let's go.
No fucking way.
Oh, Jesus.
His poor sideways head. Oh no. Guys, it's real.
What's
It
the
really is
reload
real.
button?
I'm telling you, it's real.
Is it, wait, triangle? Oh wait, is my gun's already full, that's why.
Sausage is basically mystery meat. What does that mean? Did he say "Cómo estás" or did he say something else?
Donde está?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Um,
Imagine you just go around saying, "How are you?"
where are you?
Oh, that makes sense. It sounds a bit like how you say, everyone knows "Cómo estás." Where are you?
My mind trying to frantically remember Spanish.
I think I could figure more out if we played a game that was in German. I think I'd
What
do
the
okay.
fuck?
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The president's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake.
This was the original Resident Evil village.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
What do you mean?
Hurry up.
It's a joke, it's a
Things happen to the
village.
people here.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something serious.
Escorts her.
Ooh.
Gotta go. Talk later.
He's got the axe.
Let myself out.
Oh!
Let's go, kid. Heh. Leon's a bit like Cloud.
He does give some JRPG main character vibes, doesn't he? He does
Yeah.
kind of remind me of Cloud.
Well, I mean, it is. Resident Evil is Japanese, isn't it? Pretty sure.
Yeah, it is, but they're American though. Well, I suppose. Oh wait, they're American and everything.
Do you know why, Elva? Because you're playing it in English.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Of course, they have other voice actors.
That's a giant fucking crow. Holy shit. Hey, very cool.
I love how this game is about Leon breaking free from having to continue the Redfield bloodline.
Breaking free. Okay, save game. Customize
We are playing on the
case.
normal difficulty, the medium one.
Customize case? This is
Elva's
organizing
based for
the case.
having learned some German. Thank you. In Ireland, in my school, and in most schools, you only get the choice between French or German, and I have family that are German, and so I thought doing German would be good, because then they could help me if I needed help, even though I never did get their help for it. I genuinely think that choice in languages in school, I think that determined the path of my life. I think if I had chosen French, I'd be a different person. I would have gone a different path, and I'll tell you why. My best friend in school, from primary school, went to the same secondary school as me, but you get split up into your classes based on if you did German or French. So there's one German class and like 3 French classes, and because I did German and all my other friends did French, I was put in the class without any of them, and I literally never spoke to her again. Like, and we were all in the same school, like, I saw her all the time, but just because of that situation, I never spoke to her again, and so my group of friends was entirely different than it would have been if I went through and did French. So genuinely, that decision I think it did change the course of my life. Ooh, cute.
Pesetas. I can hear people making noises and... Oh, and then you can
Damn.
melee him.
You took that headshot like a champ. At this point,
Oh, I forgot the buttons.
I was getting concerned there.
What's the dodge button? Ugh, fuck me. Oh, it's our... Is it... Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, there you go. Fucking hell. Alright, so this is how... Okay. Do I want to use that? Or do I have, like, no...
Hearing Elva say Redfield Bloodline is so funny. Why? Why?
I don't know either.
Why is this so funny? Anything is better than French, to be honest.
Yeah, who would want to be French? Oh, I'm stuck in a bear trap.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Bear traps are evil.
I was just gonna say basically exactly that.
Oh, you bitch. Okay.
Wow. Alright, well,
This game's hard as fuck, man.
I'm
Jesus,
judging.
like,
I'd be
the-
doing so much worse.
The amount of times I've nearly fucking died.
Yeah, true. I expect better of you.
Okay, we've got a flash grenade. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you did French and some Spanish or German. Interesting. I did like the most basic of basic French in primary school.
Oh. That's a head.
Ew!
That's a head.
It was just perched upon those doors.
Oh, it's this bit. I know this bit.
Do you?
Yeah, it's the village bit where all the guys are praying to the statue and then they come chase you.
He's alive! No! That's an awful way to die. And we're just watching. Poor man. It's alright, it's over for him now at least.
Playing this, I really appreciate the people that are like really good at the game. Because I've seen people do some crazy stuff. Like George posted this clip and it was insane. Like just fucking kicking all these guys, parrying them, like it was so good. I couldn't do that.
I find all horror games hard to play because I'm scared and so bad. And I'm naturally not very good, so it really is a poor combination. Oh, it's a birdie.
Can I do a stealth takedown?
Oh, not on the chimkin. You can. Oh, she was but a housewife, James. Why did you do that? I like how he
Hand
shields his
grenade.
face when you do that.
Very cool. Can I just throw it into the middle of these gamers?
I would presume so. That seems like a good course of action.
Present for you. Here we go.
That's such a JRPG quip. Ha, present for it, kid.
Oh god.
Oh my god, you're not even running well. This is bad. How'd you get here? Oh.
Okay, I'm not sure whether this is like timed or whether I have to do something specific.
I'm stressed for you.
Bro just threw an axe at me, I think. Oh no. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. This game doesn't look scary. Well, so far, it's probably not as scary as the other ones. Because these are just kind of crazy feral people. And there haven't been any jump scares yet, really, so... Well, maybe it will get scarier.
Yeah, so far the atmosphere's been like...
This is gonna be so funny to watch.
Oh,
If this
God.
gets really difficult, James is fucked. Because, like, he's already struggling. But, you know,
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was safe!
why did you just fall through the floor?
They broke it.
Did they? How?
Oh god.
How'd you just break a floor from beneath?
With a pitchfork.
I suppose they're not that well
A
built.
cow?
Oh, he's been starved, the poor thing. Oh, so Leon, save him. He's our priority, not that stupid woman. Who
Oh,
cares
God.
about women?
Oh, no.
Dude, oh, you've gone and fucked it, haven't you? She pitchforked you twice now.
What am I supposed to do?
She's fucking deadly
Oh.
with that thing.
Oh, that's not good. That's
No,
actually-
not the
that's-
chainsaw.
That's considerably worse, actually. Oh!
Ah!
What an horrible fella! What the fuck am I meant to do?
Where is he? Is he coming from that direction? Shoulder shot. Wow.
Oh god.
I can tell you if it is timed or not if you want to know.
Ah!
Do you actually want any help right now, James?
No.
We're good for now, but thank you very much anyways. We'll let you know if we want real help. If we're being serious and want actual help, we'll let you know. Thank you.
Oh god.
Imagine getting killed by a woman with a pitchfork. I know. Imagine getting killed by a woman full stop. Just pathetic, honestly. Oh. Oh, this could... Oh! Nice kick!
Ah!
He's just hit his mate!
Oh my god, just run.
You narrowly avoided that. Holy shit. Do you think the chickens are in on it? I think they might be. This music is spooking me.
Shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really have no clue what I'm doing right now. This way? Oh god.
Hopefully. They're just gonna fucking burst in here any second now.
Yeah, I know.
Ah! Right there.
This is gonna be a dead end, isn't it?
If it is, you are royally fucked.
Oh, I'm so fucked. What the fuck is going on?
You're fucked. Way, we love some support and encouragement.
Wait, is that it? Did I do it?
Dink.
Yeah, they all stop. Okay, thank fuck.
Whoa.
It was timed. Okay.
Why do they all stop? Ooh.
Dude, that was a lot.
This is really weird. Just so everyone knows, I have no idea what's going on. I haven't seen no trailers or nothing. I don't think anyway. Hey, at least they have a faith to believe in. Oh, it's
Okay.
a scorpion thing.
Scorpion thing. Wow.
Weird.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Resident Evil 4.
You cannot hear her.
Yeah, I don't. I'm confused. Are we supposed to be able to hear her?
Windmill. Copy that.
What the hell?
I guess maybe not.
Head for the lake. I'll open a map in a sec. Calm down. Alright.
Everyone should learn how to kick like Leon.
Locked
I'm
drawer.
gonna need another drink already.
Door with insignia. Typewriter. Oh, we're gonna go that way, so we're gonna go through there. Okay, we'll just do a bit of exploring first.
We can only hear Leon, but not the woman. S tier glitch. Oh, I wish I could do that in real life. Turn off the old wife.
Yeah,
Silencer, put her on mute in it.
Fucking women, fucking wish my wife had a fucking mute button. Fucking hell. Alright.
Don't you go thinking for a second now that I don't see you calling me the old ball and chain.
Shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice one, kid. Right. Shotgun shells. We got some shells. Oh my goodness, fucking hell.
Oh, you have to disable controller audio to hear the radio.
Ah,
For real?
How?
Wait, so when he's on the radio, you hold your little controller up to your ear like you're role playing?
I assume it comes out of the
It's kinda
controller.
fun. Well, yeah,
lots
obviously.
lots of games do that. Like in KH3, when Donald and Goofy help Sora at the end, they come out of your controller.
I feel like that rings a bell. How long do they stay in there for?
In your controller.
No, in the church.
Oh,
Those
I assume
people.
forever. I assume they're not actually in there. Like I imagine if you clip through the wall, there wouldn't be anyone inside.
Well, yeah, but I just mean like in the game. What is the
Oh,
time
right.
they're meant to be in there for?
I don't know.
Men don't know anything.
Well, you don't know either.
You're playing this in console. You have to turn off the controller speakers in game.
How? Wait, in game.
It's a setting, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. So now it should come through the headphones. Thanks for the help, gamers.
Have I checked every room yet? I don't know if I have.
My feet are going numb
Why?
because they're up. They're elevated.
Because they're up.
They're elevated.
I can't open this door, can I? I've already tried.
Well, you want another one of those?
Drink.
Mm.
Why do you?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Will I go make it, or do you want to?
Well,
I
you're
guess
not
I
gonna
should,
play,
because
are you?
I am. Yeah, I'd rather not.
Oh wait, does that mean we're gonna get a companion? Must do.
A companion? I don't want you to meet the companion without me. I want to be there.
Alright, we need a key for that.
Are you gonna keep playing without me? What if we meet the companion?
No, wait, it's fine.
Do you want me to fill yours up?
No, sorry, finish it. There you go. There's a specific house? Okay, what specific house? I love when Donald and Goofy come out of the controller. They're so cool. Well, what house do I want to make sure that I go in? There's this thing here. Wait, we already went up here, didn't we? It says it's got like a little icon on this, but there's nothing here unless I missed something. Was it this? Okay, yeah, so I'm trying to get to the right place. Wait, is it this? No, that ain't no. Oh, there, this, we got the velvet blue. Was that it? Is that what we wanted? Oh, wait, you wanted me to get the shotgun. Oh, you just didn't see that I got the shotgun ammo. Is that what we're saying? Right, okay. Easy. Easy gaming. Easy bits of gaming. Wait, green herb? I didn't pick that up? Dude. The good thing the game marks shit on the map when I see it. Because I didn't see it. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything that we've, like, missed. It's actually not a very big area, but it felt really big. It felt really big when we were running away from those men and women, earlier. Just double check these buildings here. I think we're fine. Wait, no, yep. Oh, handgun ammo. Nice, okay. Okay, we're all stocked up, I think. I can't imagine getting the fucking plat on this. I can't believe George did that. Heck! Very good. And you see Jade looks so shit. I mean, yeah, sounds about right, eh? I'm not sure. You know, there's no reality where a fucking modern Assassin's Creed mobile game based on Odyssey was ever gonna be good. Right, is this way? I guess it's this way, right? We'll just keep going, and Elva should be back by the time we, you know. Hey, Gamer Kim, what's going on? Oh, I can hear gamers mulling about. Where's the typewriter? We're safe. Okay, can we craft? Let's craft a mixed herb. Fuck it, why not? Wait, can I like auto sort? Oh, there you go, that's what I was trying to do. I don't know why I was doing that manually. Let's resave over the top. I haven't seen any footage of Jay, but I agree it looks bad, yeah. Sup, you English fuckers. Well, I'm the only English one here, so... Let's talk in a chat. I don't think about Black Flag Remake? Well, we don't know anything about it yet. But I think it's completely unnecessary. So I guess I don't really need to see it. I can't imagine a universe where a Black Flag Remake is somehow better than the original, which makes it immediately redundant. We're doing epic stealth.
Won't open.
Yeah, won't open, kid. Thank you. Wait, why did this come out so... There's not a lot of it.
I don't know. I put in as much as I could fit in to the thing, so...
You've definitely filled it with the coconut stuff too?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It is less ice in it. So there's not much ice there, so I had to use a bunch of the small ones. Yeah, we did play 2. I know, Tim's already answered that.
Yeah.
It's been quite a while though, hasn't it? It's been like a couple of years.
Yeah. 3 years?
Yeah.
4 years. It was in my parents' house.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
then it was at least 4 years ago.
I'm playing this game like a stealth assassino.
Still. Oh, that pig wants you.
Hi. Oh, I didn't realize that would work. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, what's up? He's okay.
It's not as cold as the other one you made was.
Yeah, probably didn't put as much ice in it, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll cool down. Hey, Mario.
We found an egg.
We are drinking pina coladas. Do you feel like evil residents yet? Every day I feel like an evil resident. Every day. But can you fist
What is that blue
a pig?
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly not. Can you fist the cow?
Oh, James, stop. James, stop! No!
I'm putting him out of his misery!
No, he doesn't want to die. No, stop!
There we go, okay. He's in a better place now.
Look at his face.
I mean, he doesn't want to be here, does he? Would you?
Well, they don't harm him. They're just not feeding him.
That's worse.
But he's made
Well,
it
I mean,
this
they
far.
clearly do, because look at that.
Is that headless?
Yes.
Oh.
See, I was just helping out the resident there. I am an evil resident, I guess, at the end of the day. These chickens keep laying eggs.
Nice.
Wait, there's
Make
one here
pancakes.
too. Huh.
Yeah, but I thought, well, he's made it this far, so they obviously feed him enough to survive.
Was there a red one here? No, it's just a bear trap. Okay.
I'm gonna drink this instead in the meantime. Words of a crazed man. These chickens keep laying eggs.
In the meantime of what?
Waiting for my drink to like get cold with the ice.
Just put it in front of the air conditioner. That's what I do.
Is that actually something you've tried before?
Yeah.
You fucking
Blue
weird.
request notes. You can take on tasks by collecting blue request notes around different areas. Okay, that sounds... Destroy the blue medallions? Oh yeah, we could do that. I literally have seen multiple. Let's go back and hit those blue medallions. Shit.
Blue medallion.
Blue medallion.
Who has posted this?
One of the pigs.
You said that so seriously.
Okay, I want to make sure I haven't missed any blue medallions, folks, because this is a very important task.
The pig asked very nicely.
He did, and I would
It's
hate
to
let him down.
It's an apology after you tried to slice him up.
I did slice him up. He's dead.
You killed him?
Oh no, not the pig. Not the pig.
No,
Sorry.
yeah, exactly. You let the pig live. You realize.
Fucking what? Sorry, the blue medallion was more important. Clearly, I just didn't realize you were there.
2 headshots? Come on, that's really unfair.
Okay, that's two blue medallions out of 4 blue medallions. Where's the last one? Show yourself, blue medallion.
What do you get as a reward? for
I don't
doing
know.
it? It's probably not worth wasting the ammo.
Well,
You'd think it would
I've
be.
almost got there now.
Yeah.
I might as well find the last one wherever it is.
No, I agree.
I don't know where it is. Blue, 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 blue. Aha! We did it, folks. What did
What did
that
we
get
get?
us?
Which one of these pigs asked for you to do it?
I don't know.
Should ask them.
Did we not?
Spinel. The fuck is that?
But how do I collect it?
How do you claim your spinels?
Did I already get it? Did it just automatically give it to me? I don't know why the fuck I just did that then. Oh yeah, okay, we don't want to walk into that.
I thought you pressed the uncrouch button right as you were under it. Like an idiot.
I'm not a fool. Alright.
You are, though.
I know what I'm doing. You get it later? Okay. Go. Shotgun shells.
Gotta fix everything myself.
We need a cog. This is a classic puzzle
You need a
moment. A cog.
A what?
Cog. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your horses.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There is a man in here. He's literally going to be behind me. Never mind. That's where he's going to be.
Oh no, look at the
Hey there,
state
big
of
bullhead
him.
fella. Uh-oh.
a real dead cow he's wearing on his head.
I think it was
Guess
the
that's
one I
what they
killed.
did with the head. No. They haven't gotten to him yet. His memory has been preserved. Cog!
What?
Cog!
Wait, fellas.
Ooh, that's a cool dead screen. I like that.
I came so far. Okay, this time we'll do it properly.
Cock. Oh, he's saying God damn it. I thought you went cock.
Oh, motherfucker.
You're an idiot, to be fair.
No.
That was stupid,
I know
to
I'm
be
doing.
fair.
Listen, shut up.
No, just die. It's not worth it. It's not even worth it. Why does
Made
he
it.
even moo like a cow?
He is mooing like a cow. Top 5 times he mooed like a cow.
Number 1 right now. James has played Mass Effect before. And I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 yet, and I will stream that one day eventually. I haven't even made Mass Effect 2 video yet, and I played it like a year and a half ago. I don't even know if I want to anymore, but I might eventually when I run out of other things to make into videos.
Run, Leon.
This bridge is surely gonna collapse one day soon.
Look at me go. I'm a professional. Leon the professional.
That movie made me cry so much when I was a kid.
Oh, wait, there's a fella. Oh
Could've
my
made
god, it's
yourself a
literally
cow
the
mask
fucking
there.
cow fella.
Could have made a nice cow mask for yourself, couldn't you? How fucking hard would it be to put a dead cow head on your head?
I did it.
Look, now steal his cow mask.
Yeah, and then they'll think I'm him.
Yeah.
I
you
can
look
steal his
exactly
cow
like
mask
him.
and go home to his family and see how long it takes him to realize it's
He
me and
never
not him.
takes it off. He wears it all day, all night.
The cow mask stays on during sex.
In fact, it's a turn on for his wife.
Turns out she is a cow. But not in a way women usually are.
Good one.
Okay,
Fuck,
let's
marry,
go.
kill, Cloud, Leon, Clive. Ooh.
Leon from Final Fantasy or Leon from this? Wait, his name's not Leon, is it? Never mind. Where am I supposed to go? Lake. Oh yeah, that's what she said. Go to the lake.
I mean, I don't know Leon that well, so I'm gonna have to say, fuck Cloud, marry Clive, kill Leon. What about you?
What the hell? I don't know. Shit.
James doesn't know. He has to take some time to think about this one. It's very serious and important.
I'd marry Cloud.
Yes, that's very weird,
because
Defang.
he's my
Very
favorite.
weird. Cow in the crowd.
Cow in the crowd.
Leon is marriage material. I think
Leon,
Clive
this
is marriage
Leon, or do you?
material.
Which Leon are we
He
talking
must.
about?
Why would he bring up a random Leon?
Well, because the other two are Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah, but we brought them up. But they've already been brought. Like Clive is relevant because
Yeah,
the game
true.
is new.
You're right. His name's
We
not
brought
even
up
fucking
Cloud.
Leon, is it? I keep. Yeah. I
Who
keep
are you
forgetting.
even talking about?
Leon, Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, but he's called Leon in Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, I was thinking that.
But to me, he's Leon because that's how I first learned about him. So. How have I made such a grave
You
mistake?
can't marry Cloud. He's a fucking liar.
What?
Get it? Go on, think about it for like 3 seconds, James. There's a very simple little joke in there.
I don't get it.
He's a liar. He may not have meant to, but he's a liar. He lied.
Wait, is it not a clever joke? I'm confused.
It's not like super clever, but like
Oh, I thought it was like a pun.
it's no, it's just a joke on his character.
It's just when you put emphasis on the word liar, I thought it was like, oh, there's like a cloud pun in there somewhere. Shit, I should have parried that. Hang on,
I
I'm gonna
finished
try.
Final Fantasy 16. I give it a 7.8 out of 10.
Oh my god, I did it!
It's kind of low. I would give it like a 9 out of 10.
What's that?
I get Final Fantasy 16.
A 9 out of 10? No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
I think I take away a point for like
7.5 probably.
I that's actually a good point. I probably should take away 2 points. I need to give it an 8 out of 10 because there's like 2 times where I found myself being like, okay, why are we doing this?
I
So-
think for me, I mean,
I think it had a really good ending. I think it does really good
Oh,
job
God.
with most of the. I also think, yeah.
shit.
I was just about to say, watch out. I also think, I don't know, one of the characters, like, without talking spoilers or anything, it's not even a spoiler, but just one of the characters for me fell a little flat as well. Even by the end, I don't think they were that great.
Fuck, stop.
Sorry! Ooh, true, and the fact that the facial animations are so weird sometimes.
Yeah.
And actually, something I found crazy is during the final
Shit.
boss, there are some scenes where they weren't properly animating it. I thought that was
no.
crazy. Like, in like, every main story should have been fully animated, and I cannot really see why it wasn't. What the fuck was that? Oh! Agro Sonico, thank you so much. That's, what's his name? Enrico? Thanks so much for the 11 months. Thanks for the Prime. Leon is a gamer. That's true, but I would say we are the real gamers. Leon is more of just like a light, you know, he dabbles in gaming, but we are the serious gamers.
Oh god. Wait.
I'd give 16 an 8. Yeah, I think an 8 probably. I think it's
Oh,
very
wait, is there not the right
good,
button for parrying? I'm so
It's not
confused.
perfect.
Thank god, there we go. Fucking hell. Jesus.
I don't think there is a single mod here today. Not
Is
a
there really no
single
mods here? That's
mod.
crazy. If that. Oh wait, what the hell was that?
No mod. How do you don't have any of the...
Sorry?
How do you delete this?
Drag it to the right. No, yeah, that's 8-band, yeah. The further you drag to right, the more severe
Oh.
the thing is.
Whoa.
We need more,
So cool.
yellow herb increases
How
your
do we
maximum
see
health
who's
amount.
here?
Increases very... It cannot be used by itself.
There is Mario's the only mod here, and we all know
Oh.
Mario is not modding.
Hold on. Get back in a sec.
Damn it, Mario. Can't believe there's no other mods. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, man. I think 16 is really good. Like overall, it's really good. But talking about it, like there are several things I can point out that fall flat for me. So when I said 9, that was really a dumb number to give. I think an 8 is like being generous, to be fair. I think an 8 is probably just because I think like I loved it a lot and I had a good time and I love the characters, especially Clive and Joshua. So
I think, but the thing is, like, a 7 is still a good rating.
yeah, I agree.
Because
But-
it's like 5 is like the most average thing.
No,
like,
but
it doesn't
I don't
do anything
think
too
that.
bad. Doesn't do
I don't
anything too
think
good.
that,
Yeah,
though.
but that is what it is though, because
No.
5 is literally the middle.
I know, but think about it, right? And
I know, it's
like,
fucking stupid. People go, oh wait, you give it a 7, that means you think it's mid? No! It means I think it's good! Fucking idiots.
I think, but the thing is, a lot of games are good. So I find myself
Are
like,
they?
yes.
I argue a lot of games are bad.
Like most games I've ever played are probably relatively
Yeah,
good.
because I picked the ones to tell you to play.
That's
You would
fairly
not
true.
play a game if I hadn't told you to play it. So
No.
you're probably never gonna play anything that's bad in your life.
But what games have you played that are bad?
So many.
But I don't know. I do think that most games have their charm. At least like the most mid games I've ever played are like Days Gone. I still really like that game.
Days Gone, yeah.
Days Gone is such a 7 or 6.8.
No, Days Gone is definitely a 6.
Nah.
Maybe even a 5, honestly.
No, it's
so
not,
average.
No. But that's what I'm saying though, is to me, a game that I'm like, oh, it's average. To me, an average game is still relatively good.
I'd probably give it a 6 because I liked it more
Right,
than,
yeah.
more
See,
than
I
didn't,
would give it a 6, but I liked it, so I'm giving it a 7. Whoa. What was he doing? Trying to dig himself a little hole. Leon!
Wait,
Leon, your head is
I'm gonna try again and
falling
parry
off.
him. Hang on. Nice. I need to do that more often.
If James gave Origins an 8.8, that was the most knee-jerk reaction to anything.
That is the funniest rating ever. It's also funny because I gave Syndicate an 8.5.
Do you not trust James?
Literally
When he
in
gives
the
an initial
literally
rating?
in the Origins video, I'm like, oh, it was so much better than Syndicate. I give it an 8.8. Fucking 8.8. What the hell? Was this the girl character? No, it's not. It's a boy.
A boy?
It's a boy.
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
Dude, that's your priority right now.
Oh, well, maybe just some timing then, huh? Joder, not this guy. Who are you?
Oh. Do you think he's going to, Leon? Really? Oh no, he's gonna get me hooked on heroin! So I always come back to him to buy.
The fuck's he doing?
That was like a little spider fella.
Yeah.
In an egg. Chapter end.
In an egg.
Typewriter, please.
Sacrificial lamb.
That's my fucking
Receive our
tag on
thanks.
AC Revelations multiplayer.
It begins
That's pathetic.
now.
The sacrificial lamb. What the fuck is this? What's this fella doing?
It always feels like there's more liquid in this, but there isn't.
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Huh, Leon.
Quiet tits. I'm Luis Serra.
Hits
Guess
Leon.
you, me.
Louis has some cute hair. I love his hair.
I like his jacket.
Stop it. You move, I move. And beat up enough of cities. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before. I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita.
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone
Sus.
to the old church.
I would just launch myself onto the ground and use my body weight.
You, not healthy.
Oh.
He saved it. That was so cool. What a save. Yo,
That's
now that I'm
sick.
getting a good look at Leon, he is hot.
I'm right here.
I
Oh,
didn't- I
pull it.
didn't
They're
say
gonna
you
rip his head
weren't.
off. Let's go. Oh, did they not? I thought they were gonna tear his head off.
Aw, damn it.
Wow, that was boring.
Disappointing. Ugh. Shit game. Oh my god, his coat is so cute.
Later, amigo.
No.
Oh no! Louis!
At least he gave us the key.
God damn it, Louis.
Shit.
Huh, let's go. Oh man. Won't even let me change my clothes. Alright, let's go.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle.
Wonder if we can hear the woman now.
Sounds like she's being kept in
I hope she's still on mute. No, she should be.
Ah!
Damn it!
Boo!
It said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Fort Condor 1.
I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Yeah. Epic style.
She is in the church with flowers, maybe? I bet she fell through the roof.
Knife attacks. You can perform wide sweeping slash attacks with R2. You can also deliver quick stab attacks with R2 while holding L1.
I think the
That's
scariest one was 7, I agree. Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, I think 7 was the
that would
scariest
have
one
me
we played,
shitting
yeah.
myself. Like that jump scare of that lady, like the old lady, she was terrifying.
Yeah.
And I remember when you tried to make me play that, and I could not move. Like, I was hardly moving. I was so scared. I think Resident Evil 8 is like...
Nah,
also
Resident Evil 8... Honestly,
pretty
Resident Evil
scary.
8 was kind of shit. I liked the castle segment.
I think it was good. I liked it. I think maybe it was overhyped a little bit. I think it might have been a little bit hyped.
I don't...
Overhyped.
I think it was... I mean, I think it was just hyped up because it was a Resident Evil game. But,
Yeah.
like...
But overhyped for what it was.
Yeah, I think most of the game, honestly, was just
But I did
kinda
like
shit.
it a lot, though.
There's
No, I
there's
liked
I think
it.
story-wise, I thought it was interesting. But it just wasn't very fun. Like, a lot of it was
I
just
can't
shooting
speak to
shit.
that.
And, like, also, there's that bit where you're just playing Chris Redfield with a fucking machine gun and night vision. And it's like, what the fuck is this? I don't play Resident Evil so I can play a shit third-person shooter.
Hey, that's my gear.
I can't remember how
That's
scary
my gear. Talking
2
about
and
his
3
heroin.
were.
2 was quite scary. 3 wasn't... Oh,
The goddamn
wasn't
bear
quite
traps, dude. They're always getting you.
yeah.
Also, I saw an AC1 run of yours on YouTube, and it was hype. Good stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Well, welcome, youngster. Very glad you enjoyed it. You should go watch his AC1 retrospective now, where he talks about the game for 4 hours.
Very cool gaming.
3 was just bad as a remake. Was it?
3 was... yeah, I don't know. I didn't love 3. I have fun with it, but I didn't love it. 2 is probably my favorite one.
Dude, I don't remember. I do remember it.
2 had a
bit.
very good balance of like scary and like good gameplay and puzzles.
That's the one where you're in
atmosphere.
like the police station, right? And you keep like running around and coming back
Yeah,
to the
it's
hub.
on the police station, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go run back to
Which
the
one
road.
is 3 the one that has the woman in it as well?
Yeah, you no, what? You play as a woman in 3.
Oh, is it the one where it starts in a room, hotel room or something?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
she's-
yeah.
And you fight, what's it called? The big monster thing.
Abomination.
Is that what it's called? Because that's what I was thinking, but I thought I was like being
Yeah,
crazy.
it is called that.
Ah.
I think.
Okay, I vaguely remember both of them, which is good for me, to be honest. That's good for me. Now 3 is good, just not as good as this one. My ranking is 2 remake, 4 remake, 7, 8, 3 remake. That seems probably like, I think that seems probably fair, although I can't speak to 4.
Over here.
But didn't you just say you like 2 the best? 2
Yeah.
remake?
Yeah,
So-
2's my favorite.
And you like 7 more than 8, so
Let's do some.
I do think 7 was quite good.
Welcome.
Yeah, I like 7.
Well,
The first Resident Evil I ever played was Resident Evil 5.
Nemesis.
Which I think is not good. Oh wait, yeah, Nemesis.
Which one's
Abomination is
Abomination,
not what I was
then?
talking about. Nemesis, no, I made that up. It's not real. I just made that up.
I was here like, is Abomination? No, it's not. And then you said that and you gaslit me into thinking I was being silly.
I just got it wrong.
No, you're just evil.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Same.
Not good as new.
Are they remaking all of them? When did 5 and 6 come out?
2007 and 2009.
So they probably are
I
gonna remake
don't
those
know.
then.
That might not be true.
We'll
That
say things
was a
like you do
complete
now.
guess. Hey, hang on. Should I sell anything?
Sell your soul to the devil.
Trade by bolt thrower.
Ooh.
Scope.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
You'll get some fucking bang for your fucking book, mate.
That is important to me. Very important value.
Uh,
Why is your goal so high? You should change that. Now let's make it 70.
sorry? What is this?
I'm doing your goal for you.
No, make it green. It was where it was for a
Me,
reason.
me, 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 me.
I think I had it on the black one.
No, but you're green though. Why
Bottom,
would
it's
you-
the bottom green one. That one, yeah.
That one's uglier.
I
This
like
one
it because
looks
it's
better.
black. The white looks shit. Stop changing my stuff!
I'm James.
Okay, what? Wait, what was it set to before?
150.
Maybe I wanted it there.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Now at least it's doable. You only need 4 more. Everyone get James to the epic goal of 77.
I don't think I need any of this, do I? Let's just do this.
Try that on for size.
Anything else I can help you with?
Is it, wait, should I sell anything? Did anyone say I should sell things?
Enrico says 5 was in 2009, 6 was 2012, possibly.
Alright.
So are they remaking both of those or not? Do we know?
I don't know how many they're remaking. They haven't done Resident Evil 1 yet, though.
Oh yeah, but they didn't do 3 and 4.
But I think they already remade it before, didn't they? But it was years ago.
Remaking the remake! Woo!
Maybe that was just a remaster, I don't remember.
If I was definitely this awkward for buttons, I'd totally take a remake of Code Veronica. What's Code Veronica?
Will that be all
Is that like a
then? Pleasant
like a
travel.
side game? I guess, not a mainline one. I heard the next remake might be Codename Veronica.
Alright, we're gonna kill the rats.
They didn't O2. Okay, so they need to remake the remake for sure then. Excuse me.
Where are the rats? I'm gonna kill the dang rats.
You're right here, James. The rat is right here in the room with us.
Remy the ratapus.
No, leave him alone. He's a good fella. Look at him. No, what the fuck? Oh, James, you're wasting your ammo over this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's an actual goal.
Yeah, I wasn't just doing it for fun.
I thought you were because I was getting upset about it, so I thought you were doing it to wind me up.
No.
Oh, Remy the rat. You got Remy and his fat brother, and their dad.
Yeah, his fat brother, the one that doesn't love food.
He does love food. He just
Oh yeah, the one that doesn't appreciate
it.
food. Yeah.
Doesn't appreciate good flavor.
Am I?
See, I'm the fat brother and you're Remy.
Yeah.
I like food, but I don't really appreciate the fine cuisines. Although, James made dinner tonight, and it was not a fine cuisine. No offense.
It was
pal.
actually.
It really was.
You're just a hater.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Is someone? I can't speak to these claims of 5 being racist.
Well, I
But
remember
that
that
sounds kind
controversy.
of crazy, though.
It's not racist.
Just because, if it's set in Africa and you happen to then have to kill the native people, I don't think that's racist.
Yeah,
personally.
it was a weird
But
controversy
who's even
at the
saying
time.
this? I can't see who's saying this. You play as a white guy that kills the population of Africa. I mean, put it that way, it's like not great, but like he's probably not gone out there to kill people of color, has he?
I could
Like-
I could understand if it you calling it racist if in every Resident Evil game you don't kill the population of the place that you're in that have turned to zombies.
But you do.
But when that's literally every game, it just happens to be that
does
5
seem a
was set
little
in
bit
Africa.
silly.
It's like it's no more, you know.
They didn't have to set it in Africa, but
But why does it
why
matter?
not? Why not? Of course they should be allowed to.
Yeah.
That was someone's granny. R.I.P. There are zombies in Africa. Racist. Nice.
I need to stop being shit at games. Oh, look at that. Looks cool.
This is a cool area, yeah. This looks like, it reminds me of something, I don't know what.
Well, here we go.
Can't believe Leon already lost his jacket. What's the point of the game now? The point of the game is you need to find it and get it back. It's actually the only reason we're playing.
Not bad, right?
We have to know, does he get his jacket back? Although, if he puts his jacket back on, he's going to be hiding those sweet arms.
No, quick, Leon,
too
quick!
busy, he's not
Reload,
listening.
you bitch! Oh dear.
Just gonna bad because they didn't have to in Africa. It's not like it's based on a historical event. But none of them are, right?
One down.
It's just an interesting setting. You know, having them all over the world is fun and interesting. It's not like you went out there to kill people
Dude, what am I doing right
for
now?
fun. They're zombies, right? Like, I haven't played it, I can't say 100%, but it doesn't sound like an issue. It would be kind of weird if you were saying, like, you can never set a game in a country that isn't white.
You can never set a violent game in Africa. Assassin's Creed Origins is actually racist because you kill Africans in it.
True.
I suppose you're playing as an African, so that makes
Yeah,
it not racist.
that's
that doesn't make it so stupid. I mean,
That
you
is
could have had the main character
Maybe-
be African, I guess. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice throw, dude. That was a good old axe throw. Did you see that? He's been practicing. Can we get a point redeemed to get Elva to play? Fuck no, it's off the table.
oh no!
If you want to watch bad gameplay, be my guest. If you want to watch bad gameplay, you just have to watch my streams.
Shit.
Hey, weathered baths, spelt wrong. We the red baths.
Weathered
Welcome.
baths. It's weathered baths.
Yeah, but it's spelt wrong.
Weathered.
It's without an A. Remember?
Oh yeah, I do remember now.
Yep.
I can't believe I fucked that up.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing good. Welcome and thank you. You can counter weapon throws at you, by the way. How? Just
Parry
time
it.
them right. But how? Like realistically though, how does
You
one
can't parry
counter
when
that?
they don't have. Okay. What? You just parry it in the midair and it'll knock it out of the way.
But like, how does he knock it out of the way?
It's a video game.
Okay, well, that's mean.
Keep coming.
Hey, thanks, Rusty.
Rusty, thank you for the 8 months. I do find the story of a Resident Evil interesting. Resident Evil logic. We're already watching bad gameplay. Oh, got him there,
this is
Vincent.
rough.
But if you think this is bad, you need to watch me play. Maybe I should play just so everyone stops asking. Cause I'm gonna be so bad. Like, I'm generally not very good at games. And then when you put me in like a shooter type game, and I know this isn't really just a shooter type game, but it kind of is, right? Like, it's fairly focused on shooting. I'm quite bad at aiming. And then you put me in scary situations where the people I'm fighting are scary. No. They're not zombies, they're people. They're infected though. We don't really know why. Why are they infected? We don't really know.
Raccoon City.
What?
We found out about all the the lab. We went to the lab and stuff.
Oh, in 2.
Yeah. Right. We found out some bits and bobs.
I don't fully understand it.
I don't know if I don't know.
They are infected. Yeah, they're not undead, I suppose. They're not scary, they're just little guys. Been a while since we got some spooky gaming. Hope it's been fun so far. Welcome, Max. It's been ages since we played RE. The last we played was 8, wasn't it? So, yeah, it's been like a fucking year. Well, to be fair, we played Dead Space not that long ago, but we never finished. The reason why they are infected is different in this game.
What, to Resident Evil 2?
I have no idea.
So there's different kinds of infected gamers.
This is not the
Resident
same as
Evil?
Raccoon City. You'll just have to play and find out.
You know, it would be super useful if I could remember Resident Evil 2 properly. It's been 4 years.
Now you know how I feel about every game I've played.
I mean, if I were playing this, like, if I were genuinely, like, excited for a Resident Evil game, I'd replay all of them before the new one came out. That's what I do with everything. That's how I become well-versed in things. I just replay them all the time.
I love how gunshots to the head do nothing, but a nice little kick kills them.
But because I just play these on stream for fun, I don't really like absorb them and remember them.
I do quite like them, but they're not like something that I would replay them all.
I only have a certain amount of fucking brain space to remember stuff. I can't get invested in another thing.
I think it's kind of weird that your sub emote is just you.
Why?
It's just kind of funny.
It's me, but different colors.
I feel like their reward is having you as a badge of you.
What shall I change it to?
A remote control.
I found the hexagonal emblem. That fits somewhere. I saw it.
I don't
But
know.
where was it, though?
I think my idea is cool. It's maybe not as good in execution, but I like my little batteries. It doesn't actually make a lot of sense, but it does at the same time.
Batteries that look like butt plugs. Oh no, you don't have
those are bulbs, idiot. It's the bulbs that look a bit funny sometimes.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Sorry. I could probably make my batteries in more colors. If I needed to. To be fair, I have surpassed the 2-year mark, so probably should be making more. Oh well. No, James, you can't make yourself a different color. I just think it's kind of funny that it's, I don't know, like, it isn't actually, like, it is cool and all, but it's just kind of funny to think about.
Well, I've definitely pressed L1 there, you fucking bitch.
Oh wait, you're only 2 away from your goal now. James only 2 subs away from his little baby goal. If anyone wants to subscribe, that would be nice. No, James. No. Lasers, the Resident Evil channel. That's so true. James makes so much Resident Evil content, it's crazy.
God damn it.
More like lasers. Good one. The stream still says 75. Yeah, that's because that one is wrong.
What?
Excuse me. I made the goal 70.
No.
Flash!
What?
What are you doing here?
I'm not
Flash!
Flash. I saw him the other day.
What is going on with you? I haven't seen you in like a month. Are you okay? Rare Flash cameo. I'm convinced you were doing a bit, but I also think like maybe you just didn't want to be there. James was like he's doing a bit, but I knew better.
I mean, it was a bit.
It does sound like a bit. It sounds like a bit Flash should do, where he just doesn't show up to any streams for a month. But I don't know what it would be.
Well, the last thing you said on Discord was I'm never typing in Discord again, and then we didn't see him, so I assumed it was a bit. I don't think that's crazy.
Interesting.
Oh my god, those guys are still there.
Oh, Flush, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. I hope
it's good
you
that you're
are
getting
getting there. If there's anything we can do, let us know. But I hope you'll be alright. I hope it's not too bad for you, dude.
Oh, I broke
Flash hates us all. I mean, he is the biggest hater of all time. That's true. I really want a snack, but I really shouldn't be having snacks.
Oh my god, there's so much. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, I do have my special popcorn that I could be snacking on.
Quick, Leon!
I need to beat those allegations. You've become a less and less of a hater as time goes on. You're also getting there hater-wise, Flash, so, you know, things are looking up for you.
I could do this. I could do this.
They do take a lot of damage. That is true. But I guess it is the fact that, like, they can kind of go partially dead and they're still okay.
I did it. There was the hexagon thing.
You've only died once, haven't you? How he swung that one, folks, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
You need to flip it. There you go. Can't believe you didn't think of flipping it, you stupid little
I did. I was getting it the right way up.
No. No, you're just stupid.
Let me just go back to my man here and buy something. Wait.
The remake is so much harder than the OG.
Well, I guess I should have played the OG.
Yeah. Purple flame. Really, Adamo, that makes your guns look like toy ones. The damage feels more realistic. Yeah, you're just shooting them with pellets.
What can I do you for? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
This is a good salesman. Everyone take notes. If you ever open a business one day, you gotta sell shit the way he does.
About finesse, stranger.
Should I sell these? Or do I need these for something? Can be inset in certain treasures.
Do you much good in the grave.
So I actually want to keep these.
Maybe.
No. Is there anything I can sell? I want stuff. I want money. Oh,
Come back anytime.
Kim, I'm so glad that they changed parts of the game to the original. Most of it makes sense now. Interesting. I would like to know what didn't make sense before when we finish it, eventually. Also, how long is the game? If anyone knows. Wait, why does it say you're on 69 now? Did someone not announce it?
Maybe.
Well, thank you to whoever that was, if that is the case. It was not a bit when I deleted Discord. Hey, I think James is like the last person to judge you for that.
It just happened to be when you last said, when you said I'm not going to type in Discord ever again.
But maybe he was just being serious.
That's a
joking
funny
when he said
accidental bit.
Maybe it wasn't accidental. It was just like he said that in a serious way and you took it as a joke. So it does sound like a joke.
Maybe.
Although I guess putting it as like I'm never typing in Discord again is kind of a funny way to put it. But fully understand the deletion of Discord. For some of us, it is better for our mental health and well-being.
Oh, it fucking
Although
broke immediately.
my Discord is okay, I think. I think we're all right over there.
There we go.
But anyway, having less social media in general is probably good for you. I prefer the OG over the remake, but the remake has better controls. Interesting.
Come on then, walk into the bear trap. Lol. Well, she does another one. She just has another axe.
Should we wear that exact outfit?
Oh, she has another one.
to,
She has 3 axes. She's got to stop at some point, you know?
What are you talking about?
At some point she's going to run out of axes. She's got 4. She had 4 axes. That's okay. Okay, let's see. Does she have a 5th axe? She has 5. She has 5 axes. That's alright. There's no way she has 6, though. She didn't prepare 6 for this encounter. She never... okay, right. 7. She doesn't have 7. I think we'll be okay. I think next time she... okay, never mind. She has... This is so stupid.
Look at what she's wearing. Of course she has the space for all
I knew
those.
if I played the long game, I would have won that. So, she's the fool.
No, she's hiding them in her apron, you fools. She's not making them out of thin air. They're just in her apron.
Sapphire. Resources L. Oh, motherfucker.
Holy Christ, James. You stood in that one of those like 4 fucking times now.
Well, they're standing right
Hello,
in the way.
Kev, welcome. So jealous you get to experience this for the first time. So good. I'm very glad that you like the game.
Oh. Your influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls.
Dolls? Ew.
16?
Oh, fuck off.
Have you thought about fucking off? I just don't think I'm gonna bother.
I think someone's got the chainsaw again.
Either that or they're starting on the motorbike. I really hope it's a motorbike.
Yep, it's a chainsaw.
Fuck!
I really hope it's a motorbike.
Present for you.
Present for you. So like right now, this motivation was held the mental. It wasn't intentionally that. I guess it was sort of the catalyst. We were just deleting it. Fair enough. That's fair. Totally understand. I hope not having it has helped at least a little bit.
I'm just gonna run away.
It is a funny last message, but I suppose yeah. There's 1 doll per chapter. What?
Oh, right, okay.
You've got to remember every chapter to get the doll. That's mental. I'm gonna go pee.
You've got to remember every chapter. What? Guys, you got to remember every chapter. Lol. Lol, mate. Oh, shit. He's dead. Bro's dead. Let's just make doubly sure. I need a P2 actually. I should have gone with Elva. We gotta cross streams. I don't know if that's even possible. Right. Look, I don't need bullets. Honestly, we should get rid of some. I don't need this many. I'm better at this game. We can just waste bullets.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Must have slipped, kid. Yeah. If you could take the chainsaw, that'd be sick. great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer his finest crop, the slight swineherd his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandam her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. Oh my gosh, there's so many locked doors around these parts, fellas. So many locked doors. I'm starting to think there'll never be a door open again.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Hey look, an egg. Small key. What do we think the small key is for, fellas? A small lock, perhaps? I love my stoutest pig. I do love these stout pigs. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah! Look at me, so smart. Crystal marble. At last. Flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. Who the fuck are you then, motherfucker? Aw, you bastard. Damn it, that was kind of a bit fucked, but it's okay. Playing a fella's drink game out of the audience would be dead. Yeah, true. What you've really got to do is watch one of my commentaries and take a shot every time I say, you know. Yeah?
Did you feed Sora?
No? Village Records, Volume 3. Date, October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th. There are signs of famine. It is true, we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. January 30th. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. March 11th. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. Date, April. 8 more today. 4 more today. 11 more today. No date. Just stop dating them. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. I need to cast lots today. Huh. Creepy looking fella. Hey look, I just said fella again. Oh, look at that. We got the key, the special key. Leon. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't even get to pick up the loot. I was saving it for after I got the key.
Oh no, it's him again.
I need a piece so bad.
The blood has accepted the gift.
It's her!
Ooh.
Gift. My blood.
Chapter.
I was just gonna say, I just watched an XQC clip. I swear to God, he is not speaking English. He's so hard to understand.
Yeah, true.
Like, I can only hear, like, keywords. It's so weird. Like, it's not even that he's talking fast. He just, like, mumbles half the sentence. It's so confusing.
It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella!
Umbrella!
Take a look. Team Eagle is your priority.
Hey, Mr. Geek.
Hey, Mr. Geek, what's going on, man?
I've never seen an XQC stream either. He doesn't seem to deal with, like, drama very well. He just doubles down.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee before I die.
Enjoy dying. Or peeing, whichever happens first. Well, folks, it seems you're stuck with me. I don't know what he streams. I think he does a lot of, like, just chatting type things. And also, maybe plays a game or two. I'm sure we download it soon and start being admin streams. Yeah, I just need every other asset from last till the fuck hour now. Yeah, that's totally fair, Flash. In seriousness, there's obviously no pressure. We totally understand. You need to take time. Sometimes, I think for everyone, it's kind of good to maybe take some time away and kind of focus on the things that really matter a bit more. So I hope things will be okay for you soon, Flash. We look forward to seeing you again soon. But take your time, my dude. I hope you're gonna be alright. I hope things are okay. Guess that means you gotta play. No. I will immediately die if I try playing. I can't do it. Now, I think partly... Do you guys ever hear people saying, like, weaponized incompetence? James does it plenty. It tends to be a relationship thing. And in our relationship, my weaponized incompetence is playing the game. If you don't know what it means, it's basically like, for example, a very real example. I do all the ironing, and James will be like, "Ugh, I don't know how to iron. Will you help me? Will you show me? I can't do it properly." And in the end, I end up just doing it because he is incompetent and he is weaponizing it, so he doesn't need to learn. It's not good. It's bad. But in this scenario, I know for sure that if I actually, like, just played these, it would be okay. Like, I'd be bad, but it would be okay. But because I've gone so long without playing them, it's just so much easier for me to never try. Yeah, James is incompetent.
What?
I'm just talking about how you are weaponizing incompetence all the time.
No, I just don't want to do things. Fuck, why is this tangled?
You'll be like, "Oh, can you come help me?" And you'll be so fucking annoying about it that I'll just say, "I'll do it." Fucking hell, I'll fucking do it for you. It's easy. It's quicker for me to just do it for you.
Yeah, because it is quicker. That's why I asked you to do it. Oh wait, we can't go up that way.
But, to be fair, I do that sometimes with cooking. Like, if I just fucking took the time to learn how to cook something. Because there are plenty of things I can cook, but there are things that you cook that I have not cooked before. And so I'd rather you just did it, because I don't want to have to learn. It's kind of like that. And so I kind of sometimes do.
Oh.
No! No!
Sorry, we're in this together, buddy.
No! No! No!
I'll help you, sir. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, man. He's gonna die. It's the Fenris wolf.
Who put this in the game? Fuck you.
Oh
my god, that was all for nothing too. Like, all it did was show us how he was sad and sore and then ran away.
I'm sure it's I'm sure it'll be for a reason.
No.
It's Chekhov's wolf.
Oh my god, it actually is. I bet he's gonna save us at some point. But if he dies, I die. Hey, it's that dog. Hey, it's that dog.
Here we go. Oh, we're back here. Can I go into the locked drawer now? Oh, the dog's here. That scared the shit out of me.
Hello. He's here for the chocolate. I mean, what?
He's here for the chocolate. Oh no.
He's here for the popcorn.
He's here for the chocolate.
Oh, we don't live somewhere that allows us to scream, specifically James, to scream and be loud and annoying.
What does that mean?
He just does it anyway.
I just assume no one can hear.
No, you don't. You know full well they can. I'll be walking home with the dog, and I'll be hearing him scream loudly down the fucking street.
Oh!
Whoa! Hi.
Who are you?
No!
You look horrifying!
No! What has happened to him?
Next.
I should miss my mouth. Here, bud, you can have that. No! What happened to them? Oh. I was talking about me. Well, I don't even remember screaming. I don't think it was as loud as maybe it sounded then.
Oh shit.
I do on rare occasion. But see, James's default audio, it's like up here. So.
Okay. No!
In the bum! Why would you do that to him?
Okay, I think he's dead. I think everything's going
They
just
want to know
well.
about Horsey and Fox. What's the latest with those streams?
Don't know. I don't have time.
There you go, guys. Don't know.
I don't have time to stream Horsey and Fox.
There you go. Go on then. Look, it's down here. Look. Find it.
This is where I want to go.
Did you find it?
So or why?
Have you not been combining the herbs?
What? Am I supposed to?
Yeah.
Why?
It makes them better. If you combine the green and the red flower thing.
I thought that just did like stamina or something. I don't know. I don't know why I thought the red one was. Oh, the green herb. What does this one do then?
Simply make the days longer.
Oh.
Simply manipulate time.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Press the wrong thing. Oh.
If I could have a superpower, it would be to control time. It would be to be able, like, if I had to be super specific, it would be to pause time. So like the whole world pauses while I sleep, and then I can be awake all the time.
That's such a dumb use of that.
You could also steal things.
Why would you want to do that? That's morally...
Steal from the big corporations.
Oh yeah, it's true. I guess that'd be fun.
And give to the poor. I can be Robin Hood.
I saw it, but I
Nice
just
one.
didn't have the time to react.
Like, my actual priority, though, would be to sleep as much as I want while time is paused and be awake 24/7. It would be awesome. Imagine effectively never having to sleep in terms of time. You never lose time while sleeping. You could live the best life ever. Among other things, you know? Among Us.
Among Us.
Hahaha, suicide. And then you'll be 60 years old by 2040. No, you're pausing time, including your own aging. Nope,
What
no
is
aging.
that? Okay, what is that snake? What the hell was that?
Yeah, little snake. Aw, poor guy.
Viper.
A mongoose. So we're just sitting right there, and and James's leg is covering most of his face, so all I can see is like.
Creepy man in the hood. Mysterious.
Your power would be
hooded
super
man
speed.
watches
That's
from
dumb.
a distance.
What's
What?
a ship power? What would
What?
your superpower be?
What was the ship power?
Super speed.
That's stupid. Why would you want that?
Exactly. If you want something that helps you get places quicker, just have teleportation. Idiot. What would yours be?
What if it lets you do things really quick?
That's a good point. So you could, what, like read really quick?
I guess it would just essentially be
Eat
slowing
really
down
quick.
time, though, wouldn't it?
I suppose so,
Because
yeah.
you're still going to consume it at a normal rate.
I've got some new items in stock.
Oh, hello.
What would your what would your superpowers be if you could have a superpower?
What the fuck does
What
that
would yours
even
be?
classify as? Does it just mean
Anything.
the
Literally,
ability to do physically
the ability
anything?
to do any one
Everything.
thing.
Every superpower.
No, that's not an option.
Well, you're not.
You
you're
have
not
to be specific.
specifying.
I just said any one thing. You can do any one thing.
You said control time. That's too broad as well, then. 'Cause that's not one thing.
It is one thing. It is stopping and starting time. If I have to be super specific, I
No,
can
that's two
pause
things.
and unpause time.
That's two things.
What do you think my power should be? I can only pause time and never ever unpause
You're
it.
saying only one thing.
Did you? Okay, what would you? You can say anything but every power.
Every power
There's-
but one thing.
There is.
Hello.
Hello. No, be serious. Hello. Be serious.
You say be gentle.
No, I was gonna say genuine.
Oh.
Be serious. What would you have?
Don't know.
Come on, man.
Oh, my knife's broken. We
How
gotta
have you
repair
never?
it.
See, this is how you know he's never had to do a fucking icebreaker at work.
Anything come back anytime.
I don't know.
You can use healing. You can heal using chicken eggs. Or the viper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Telekinesis.
Wait, you can use the viper to heal yourself.
Interesting.
It may be eaten. Okay, cool.
You could also throw eggs at enemies.
See, the thing is, if I was forced into this question, I would just lie.
No, but I'm asking you a serious, genuine.
No, I know, but
question.
you said, "Oh, you never had to do an icebreaker before." No, I would lie.
You
I don't
never
give a
had to
shit.
No, but you've never had to think about it.
I wouldn't think
You
about
don't even
it.
have a go-to fake answer.
Well, no, because
Okay,
I
what's your
didn't
fake
think
answer
you
then?
wanted a fake answer.
What's your fake answer then?
Oh, I'd fucking.
Fly.
Yeah, I like
That's
to
the
fly.
worst one.
I like to fly so I can see well from above like a bird. I don't know, it's a stupid question. I don't want a fucking superpower.
What? That's crazy.
I don't know, I'm happy. I don't need a superpower.
You should also say stop time, because then you can work 24/7.
That sounds depressing.
In fact, you could even work and never have a day go by.
I would
I'm
stop
sure
time, I would pick you up, I would move you to the other side of the world, then I would come home, and then I would start time
They
again.
sure do have this place locked up tight.
What the fuck?
To do so?
Oh, she's here.
Pick you
That's
up.
for sure.
Place
I'll
you
find
back
a way.
down.
Conduit 1, out.
The only flaw with that, James, is nothing is work. Everyone else is frozen in time.
Yeah.
No buses. You'd have to walk. You would literally have
No,
to
I get in
walk.
my car.
Yeah, you get in the car, but the other side of the world you cannot drive to.
Yeah, I could. If time stopped, I could drive across the water, you would think. Water stopped.
Do you think if water was
Church.
frozen in time, you could not fall through it?
I mean, if everything is completely stopped, it would be solid, wouldn't it? You wouldn't be able to. How would you be able to get through it if you can't?
What a weird, bizarre thing to think about. There has to be a more correct answer out there. Immortality? Really? See, this tells you a lot about a person. So you genuinely
Time travel.
would like not
That's
to
what
die.
I would like time travel because I like knowledge, and so I would love to go back in time and see what stuff is like. It'd be really fun. You'd be able to explore stuff.
There you go. Well done. You did it.
But I think it'd be cool to have a time machine. I don't think it would be cool to just be able to teleport because I think that like the novelty of like having a DeLorean or a TARDIS or something is really cool. You know.
But the only thing about that is though, you could say that's similar to mine, but it's not because time would always be moving. So I would still prefer to be able to freeze time than go back and forth in time.
No,
because in theory, you could work and then go back in time, but then you're like going into your own time stream and stuff. Like you're not getting a gain in terms of like productivity.
You're not getting a game.
Gain.
Lake.
Wait, if particles aren't moving, you would collide with air.
Yeah, true.
Interesting. That's actually a very interesting and valid argument.
There you go.
Teleport.
No!
Electrokinesis. Whenever you're asleep, your dog is awake and you see through the eyes of your dog until he's asleep. Incredible answer.
But Sora's always asleep anyway, so...
True. So you're saying you'd be morphing in time?
Gameplay.
I don't remember
What
that
are these
episode.
drills?
Shanks.
Morphing in time? Gameplay.
That was a good point. You don't want a time machine. What if it breaks in the Stone Age or something?
I wouldn't go to the Stone Age.
Alright.
That's
well,
a really boring
okay,
place
what
to
if it
go.
breaks during, like... I don't know. What do you want to go see?
I don't know. It wouldn't break.
Yeah, in theory, it wouldn't. It shouldn't break.
Like, I wouldn't have it powered on fucking plutonium like the DeLorean was. It's stupid. I'd have it powered by, like, fucking grass.
Telekinesis would be the easiest to hide from the government. Good one. I mean, if you stop time, would gravity even work? This superpower allows everyone else and the clocks to stop, but you can still move around as normal. That's how it works in my dream ability.
This is a stupid question because this fucking doesn't make sense.
You don't need to
And
think
you,
about it.
You just
super
make up the
logically.
fucking rules. You're just like, oh, the rules are, there are no rules, and I just make up the rule when I feel like it.
The rule is, time stops, everything freezes around you, except you. Even if all I could do is sleep.
Hate my life. Didn't I go on a fucking rant about Assassin's Creed during...
Probably.
When I was playing Resident Evil
Probably.
before?
Likely story.
And didn't someone tell me then I could eat a snake? Am I having got really mental deja vu, or did that happen?
James just ate the trip mine, Lamau.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Uh-oh. That's Chekhov's big man.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. Wait, blue medallions.
Those are big as fuck crows. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You seeing those fuckers? They're massive.
Oh, that's not a crow, that's a dog.
You look like a massive crow, though, to be fair.
Like one of the Bloodborne crows. Ow.
James
Leave me
will meet
alone.
Ezio.
Leave me alone.
The crows give you money, apparently. They have such funny little faces. Look at them. Look at his funny face. No.
Yeah, they do have funny faces, and they deserve to be shot for having such a funny face. We're gonna eat the snake.
Didn't I go on a massive rant about Assassin's Creed during dash? Yes. Whatever the end of that sentence is, the answer is yes. So funny. If you're ever in Ireland, get these.
Don't, they suck.
Say that to my face.
They suck. I'm right next to you.
You're not.
Hello, stranger.
They suck.
They don't. They're so good. My whole family agrees.
That's an RPG. Get your feet off my desk. No, stop. You're gonna press something.
No,
There's
no.
the mouse is there.
Yeah, perfect.
You're,
They're upside down.
you're stroking the microphone arm with your foot.
They're Tato.
Everyone's gonna be able to hear that vibrating through the mic.
It's actually genuinely kind of comfy. They are Tato air popped popcorn
Hexagon piece.
in butter salt flavor. It's the only flavor, I think.
Take a look.
Okay, you're spinning me.
Bound to catch your eye.
They're very
Wait,
tasty
was that the
popcorns.
dog? I think that was the dog that spun me, actually. Hi, dog. Go away.
They can't quite see him.
Is this where I came
There's
from?
his ear.
I don't remember where the fuck I came from.
He wants another popcorn. I shall oblige.
Okay, let's go back down because I want to make sure I use the shop and make sure I know what all the things are. This must be where I'm supposed to go.
I would
right?
not. If I one day have a baby and I have to give birth,
If I one day have a baby,
and I give birth, I can 100% see James being like, "Did I miss it? Give him here."
did I miss it? Am I too late?
Yeah.
I was at the bank when they told me.
That's what I was trying to do, but you know, you got the gist.
Fella like you come back anytime.
Am I really not supposed to be selling these
Got a
things?
selection of good things on
Yeah,
Big
they
yellow
are. They
herb.
are salted. They're butter salt. I actually quite like butter popcorn. But you know what's weird? They never have anything butter popcorn. They have no butter popcorn flavors in the UK that I've ever seen. The UK is fucking terrible
Sora!
for popcorn and crisps.
Get out my bin, you bastard. Get him, get him. Don't let him, don't let him. Oh,
I've got
God.
popcorn. He'll be fine.
I'm so scared when he goes to go on my
Is it?
desk.
There you go.
Let's see where this takes us.
I do not like sweet popcorn. You had sweet popcorn the other day. Did you
Yeah,
like
I
it?
can't see chat. Oh.
The dog is gonna get it. Don't worry.
Token machine. You can use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win random charm.
You don't get the appeal popcorn. It's so tasty. It's a game. You offend me.
Oh, I'm not supposed to
Oh.
shoot those, okay.
Ooh. Yeah! Good job. Oh.
Damn it.
Go on.
Shit.
Aw. Look at their lovely bellies.
Damn it, I didn't do very well.
What's that? Good job.
I got an A. I got 2 silver tokens. It's another one, I'm gonna get an S.
Ollie, hello. I do not like sweet popcorn. I tried it. It's just not for me. Not for me. Yeah, it's sickly. It just isn't. I just like salty popcorn. It's so
There
much
we go.
easier to eat as well. Or butter is also. You need to reach the final stage for the music to kick in. You got this. Go on. You got this.
Ah! I only missed 2.
That's good.
But I think you have to get perfect for it to matter.
Go on.
I don't know why I suck right now.
Someone said you need to hit the silver skulls.
You need to... Wait, I have to hit all of them.
I think so. Just see if you can get every enemy.
So I'm missing the silver skulls and that's gonna fuck me over. Okay, shit. That was even worse than the other time.
Was it?
You don't need to hit all the silver skulls, they just give you a bonus. Okay, so you read that wrong.
No, I didn't. You have to hit all those silver skulls.
Oh.
One of you is wrong, and we'll never know who. Yes, good job. That's it. Brilliant.
I missed it.
It might be okay.
I don't know whether that was very good. Nah, still an A. I don't know how to get the S. I guess you have to get all. You have to do it perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because it's too difficult.
Dynamite in the middle.
Holy shit, this is difficult.
You're an artist, matey. You get it? You're on his belly. Oh, more popcorn. Someone has a good suggestion for you in that last round. Is, you know that guy with the dynamite? You can shoot that.
Oh. Oh, I'm panicking.
Good job, good job. Oh, really good. Almost.
Yay!
S tier!
Okay, let's do this and let's get the guy with the dynamite.
I'm panicking now, I'm gonna lose my job. Why have you said that? Ah, you dumbass. Play this at my wedding, this music.
Did I get an S? Yay!
Well done! You're something else, you are. Ooh, these guys move quick. range is so hard for no reason. It's a fun challenge.
Doing terribly at this one.
I think he's just laying down.
Very good. Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. Really?
Sora. I think he's biting.
Shit, don't.
Good boy, no biting. Good boy.
Where is he now?
He's just here. I swear he was like going on wire, and I go Sora, and he goes. You got a wire there, buddy. Sora. Good boy. I'm a good boy. Yeah, Sora gets zoomies all the time. He tends to get them at the end of his walks. He'll go crazy with it trying to bite his lead and stuff. He got this silly zoomies. Or when he gets home as well. Especially, weirdly, if he's been, like, out in the rain. He'll get zoomies, won't he? When he gets home after being out in the rain.
Yeah.
He does zooms. We don't really know why.
Where did that go?
Trying to dry himself this time?
I'm confused. I don't get it.
Good boy.
The charms.
He's a good chunky doggy.
The original Resident Evil 4 models. Oh, that wasn't useful information.
My dog hates the rain. I hate the rain. Maybe I am your dog.
Where do the charms go? I'm confused. I should have read the thing that told me what they do, but I didn't, so.
Not looking so good.
Let's try that last one again.
3, 2, 1, begin.
The left.
That's the stuff.
Nice, okay. Stay calm.
No.
Beautiful.
Indeed. Nice. Okay, right there in front
wait.
of you.
Oh, I need to wait.
Ah.
That's the game.
Damn it!
I dare say
Silver
we
tokens.
underestimated you.
If you get 100% of those, you get
No,
another
Sora,
gold one. Get him! No, Elva! I knew this would happen! I fucking knew this would happen! Every single time this happens, he goes under there and he's between all the fucking wires.
Come here. No.
Oh my god. He's gonna unplug something.
I hope so. It's your dog. It's your fault for having a dog.
I told you not to let him go in there, and you're like, no, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing will happen, and then it happens.
What the fuck?
What?
Chewing something. I don't know what that is.
Give it to me.
I don't know what that is.
We need to get him out. Because what if he chews on one of my hard drives, and then I lose all my fucking footage?
Sora. No. Where? You fat little dog. No.
You're gonna have to get a treat or something and coax him out.
I literally
I
have
can't believe you've let
popcorn.
this happen. I literally, you were the one in charge of it. I couldn't do anything. You were on this side. I told you not to let this happen. Fuck. Yes, come through here. Oh my god. I can't believe he made his way through that and didn't pull anything out. Now get him out of this fucking room. Get him out of here.
Dad doesn't want you here anymore, Sora.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
I'm letting you have this first.
You know what, Sora? You're gonna stream with me now. You can stop Elva from going out under the wires. Okay? Good dog. You wanna try? Don't lick it!
Let's get him his own chair. Good boy. What just happened there?
Shit. Fuck. I keep forgetting.
What are you doing? He's half on me, guys. I don't know why he's doing this.
Damn it. Sora, why?
He's on my shoulder.
He's about to attack.
He's literally on my...
Careful, he's gonna climb on the desk.
Help me!
Oh my god, Jesus.
Jesus is watching.
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
Well, I kind of was for
I
a
thought
second.
that was part of the plan.
There was no escape. Remove yourself from the room. Why don't we put you in there?
What was he doing? I can't see. Oh. Nobody else can see though.
Oh, I wish I could show you. He looks like a Jedi with their hoods up when they're like trying to be. Like, I wish I could show you. They can't move the camera. I think they do.
Oh, motherfucker! Dude, I can't do this. He does look really funny.
He's kind of really funny.
Ah, restart. Fuck.
He's in James's hoodie thing. No, sir. Don't go under there again.
Oh! Ah, fucking hell. This is the most fun I've had in this whole game. This is my favourite bit so far.
Oh, don't be saying things like that.
But it is. This is really fun.
Yeah, but you're saying that anything else is fun. Come with me and we'll get Ugh. Let's go this way. Come on.
No, 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 not the time. Please. God, I got it, I got it, I got it. Shit. No shit. Oh, God, no. No! Oh! I can do it this time. I can do it this time.
Gave him a fuse, like, stay down there. That's not. There's the popcorn's here and he really likes popcorn.
Just get rid of it then. You literally have eaten it all. Did you get more?
About that.
Yes! Oh my god, what the fuck? Quick. Did I do it? Yeah! Nice.
Correct. Here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Yes. Good boy.
Nice. How many bags of popcorn are you eating?
4. Wait.
Okay. What's that?
I'm sure
Where-
them with-
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Good boy. Sit.
Nice. That
Yeah.
was
Here.
the most fun I've had in a long time.
Here.
That was good.
Here. Sit.
That truly was a gamer
Lay down.
moment. That's
Yes.
right.
Oh, nothing. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Pull. Yes. Lay down. Yes.
So how do I equip those fucking things?
Good job, James.
Are
I
they
don't
just
think I could do
are
that.
they all just permanently on you? I'm confused. You can sell the purple one.
Welcome.
Velvet Ruby. Up for selling only.
A deal well struck.
Wait, that says for selling only as well.
Thank you.
Oh, they're here.
Anything will come.
Oh, I don't know how to use them though.
Back. Any welcome.
Go to storage box to customize case. Oh, wait, is there one here?
James becoming good at a game that isn't AC1. Typewriter, they mean typewriter.
Ah, see what we want. For black bass. What the fuck's black bass? I mean, I can have all three on anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Cute.
I guess black bass is like a
Welcome.
healing item.
Well, what can I do you for? See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. What you see is what I've got.
Can't buy ammo.
your pocket or your life. Don't get yourself killed now.
To fish, yeah, I know.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish.
Welcome. What can I interest you
I
in?
think I got it, didn't I? I got it. Go on, Harry. It's classic.
Okay, so I think, yeah.
What do you call James? Full stop. What do you call him? The joke is an asshole.
Wasn't a very funny joke.
All my
Pretty
wares
funny
are
if
in
you're asking me.
tip-top shape.
I don't think a single person laughed. I don't. Can you not buy? I guess you can't buy ammo. Let's go, fellas. I think you should play.
I think if I play, even more people are going to be annoyed. Oh.
Whoa! Is that the black bass?
What was that?
The black bass. A really big one if you're asking me.
Oh, you can craft ammo. Yeah, you can. Okay. Grab a drink. My drink is empty.
Bring me a Coke, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a serious fishing rod for that one. I don't suspect we'll be fishing him. Although it'd be a pretty good catch. Catch of the day, even. Breffin, that is absolute. You're lying. There's no way. You shoot the lake 20 times so you can get a trophy. You're a liar. I don't believe you. It doesn't sound. See, I'm on the fence about that though. Because it does sound like something that could be a trophy, but it's real. Is it? I don't think it is. Why are you trying to get us to waste his ammo? It's real? Hmm. So don't you dare go back under that, you little fuck. I don't think it's worth it though, just for a trophy. Good boy. It's real under great use of your ammo. I'll let James know. It's a real shiny trophy though. The shiniest, some might say. Can you save and reload? Oh, I don't think you can. I can't guarantee. Oh. How do you shoot? Oh, and you just hold it. They want us to shoot the lake 20 times for a trophy.
No!
Are you sure? I do feel like it would be a really good use of ammo.
I just fucking crafted 20 bullets.
Perfect. That's exactly how many we need.
What are you doing? I'm in the bedroom. You're not allowed. What the hell?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Uh-oh, he's back. The trophy, if that was a trophy, they should have it be like, why on earth did you do this? What a stupid use of your ammo. And that's the achievement, is being stupid. Guys, there's no way this is justifiable use of our ammo. There's no way. Take care, Rusty. I brought back like 8 packs, but my brother brought over
8
a
packs
bag
of
full.
heroin.
Yes.
For me. Okay, it's gaming time. Let's go, folks. Oh! Let's go, folks. Tell James he'll get the Kraken Easter egg. If there's one thing I care about, it's about getting the Kraken Easter egg.
True.
I feel like you could definitely trick George into doing that. I feel like that's the sort of thing he'd be like, oh no, don't want to miss that, it's epic. But you see, me lads, I can't be tricked. Because I don't give a shit about the games that I play.
I don't care about trophies.
So, I don't care. Hey, look at that.
Oh no, it's kind of believable though. It does seem like something dumb that a game would have as a trophy.
Well, Assassin's Creed 2 has the Kraken. So Assassin's Creed has always been a bit like that, you know. Alright, fellas, it's time to mix up the herbs.
What are you doing, you little fuck? You are not going under there again.
Why are you just browsing X?
How dare you? I'm not browsing X, I'm browsing Twitter.
Oh wait, I can't use that.
Fill the tank when you're done.
Damn, I thought that was where I was supposed to go, to be honest. Oh, I gotta go up there. Alright, I see.
For every bullet you fire, not act like a hostage dies.
You've rolled over.
Yeah, I did open the bag upside down.
Move. Move. You're on the wire. Move. Okay. There you go. Wonderful. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? Oh, I went up the ladder. I didn't realize I went up the ladder.
You shoot the lake, I'll give you a bit. If you shoot
Sora,
the lake, I'll gift us
what
some.
you doing there, buddy?
Why do you desperately want us to shoot the lake?
The boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. You could take it all. Wrong way. Imagine if the fuel was stored at the processing plant with the fish farm. Okay.
Oh my god.
Shit. God damn it.
Goddamn
Classic.
shit. Just my luck. It's that kind of day, huh? Oh, it's this fucking pedophile. Get away from me!
Why do you call him a pedophile?
Well, I mean, he looks like the kind of guy that would touch kids. Would you trust your kids with him?
I wouldn't trust anyone with him.
I said it, and then I turned the camera, and he was just there Swedish. Okay. Ah! If my kids said, "Hey, Dad, can I hang out with the man with the cow on his head?" I'd be like, "Well,
Yeah, sure.
I don't know."
Haha. Oh, he can climb. Oh shit.
One down.
James is from Northamptonshire. That's his accent.
Okay. The reason my accent sounds fucked is because me and Tyler did a podcast for years, and Tyler's from Australia, and it just rubbed off on me. Because it's also like a very animated accent that's like very distinct.
Oh, she glitched away. I swear to God, she did not
And
even
so,
talk. She's glitched.
His accent just completely rubbed off on me, and I ended up sounding like I do now.
For me, I'm from Ireland, but living here, the English has also rubbed off on me, so I'm like also weird. We're a household of weird accents. See, Sora's accent is really weird too.
Now you see, this is how you play the game. Okay, well I didn't actually mean to do that.
She got you good there.
Yeah, I deserve that really. Wait, so you can evade with circle? Is that what it's was saying? Or is that only with the guy with the big hammer? Not sure.
Really? Your fiance is from Northamptonshire?
Oh my
as well?
god, that's crazy.
Yeah, no wonder she doesn't sound like James.
Yeah, my
He's
accent
really
used to sound a
from
lot more Northampton-y. If you go back and listen to my early videos, like yeah, like pre-2015, you can hear it. What?
You know when I say happen me?
Yeah.
I've always said that.
No, you haven't.
My mom said it the other day.
Yeah, but you haven't always said that.
But it's evident that clearly I have.
No, you haven't.
Because my mom says it.
No, Elva, because I make fun of you all the time. If you'd said that all the time, I would have made fun of you for it years ago. I wouldn't have just started, like, recently.
I didn't just fucking start saying it.
You did!
No, I didn't.
You did! You never used to say it. Ow.
That was not that hard.
It was. It was so hard and it hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it should be.
Go on then. All finished.
Did I get everything I needed to get? I think I did. I think we're fine.
If you shoot the lake, I won't suck you off.
Wait, but what?
Blitzbomb said that.
So I won't shoot the lake then. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, hang on, I'm confused. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck, dog. Stop.
Here, bud.
Oh, why can't I climb that? That's stupid.
All finished, buddy.
Coño. Go on then.
I think Northamptonshire is an accent, right? It's not like a very well-known one.
Yeah, it is. No. You can tell when someone's from Northampton.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is it your mum's accent?
No. Luke has a very Northampton accent.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think like it's not a very obvious one in my opinion as a foreigner.
Oh my god. I used to have a heavy Northampton accent.
Like you've got like Essex, like a Birmingham accent, you know, like Leeds, etc. Manchester, like they're all clear accents.
Northampton is too.
Northamptonshire is not a very obvious one, in my opinion. That might be because I'm just used to so many people speaking that accent that it doesn't seem like that much of an accent to me.
It's where you
draw out things.
No. Your words sound like condensed.
I'm sure that'll be a really good description, but I genuinely do.
It sounds like it sounds very harsh and like your sentences like abrupt, like it's abrupt.
Nah.
Well,
I'm trying to say something with a condensed. I don't know. Like I don't know. I honestly don't know.
like you enunciate properly, but you skip over like you. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
We got the
Where did
boat
that
fuel
little
though,
bastard
fellas.
go? You didn't leave any doors open, did you?
What? Where?
The dog.
Oh, in real life? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
How'd you find them?
I mean, the living room door's open, but that's normal.
Yeah, of course.
You just mean that I leave the bedroom
I just
door
meant
open.
bedroom or bathroom.
Oh.
Nice. Ew.
It worked.
His intestines are moving.
Okay, listen, fellas. We've got the boat fuel.
There you go.
Let's go, gamers. Made it. Look at me go.
Oh my god, a boat. Oh my god.
But yeah, we were literally just looking for the boat fuel to get in the boat.
Oh my god, we have fuel for the boat. Now time to shoot the lake. Please shoot the lake.
Okay, fine. Oh, it actually does happen.
Wow. That's amazing. Why did you all say 20 times? Was that just to ensure we would definitely get that happening?
That was amazing and so worth it. Is that castle? Holy shit.
You didn't actually lose the bullets though, did you? 'Cause it reset you.
Oh, yeah, true.
So it was worth it. Aha, we totally got you, James. Ahahaha. They got us. You got us. Wow. I never knew that shit, wow. Got him. Fucking oath. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna happen again. Yeah.
I'm stuck in the middle of the lake.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, how long is the game, everyone? Anyone who's played it, about how long do you expect it to take us?
I reckon 12 hours. It looks like Oscar.
Everything looks like Oscar. Oh my god. This is the
Oh my god, it's the harpooning minigame from Assassin's Creed 4? It literally is! Wait, did they copy Resident Evil 4?
This is very familiar, I won't lie.
It's harpooning from Black Flag.
I've played this in multiple games. Yes, because the OG had this section too. Oh my god, they copied it.
Wow, that's where they got it from. It's literally the same too, like when it goes underwater. And then it's like, oh, where's it gonna come from? Dude, this is literally Black Flag. What the fuck?
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were laughing because it was like an innuendo.
Oh no. I was laughing because he said, huh? You can swallow me whole too, huh? Seems like, you know, something you would have laughed at. I'm surprised you didn't.
I did.
Good night, Kim. Thanks for being here. Have a good evening. Think you can swallow me whole, huh? Hey, this boss is just a time waster in replays. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be the most fun one to do time and time again. Your genuine AC references are upsetting.
I'm so glad there was infinite harpoons in this boat.
Just like that lady at Infinite Axes. You're just grabbing them out your backside.
Where'd you go?
Wait.
I'm so glad every time he comes to the boat, he doesn't eat me, he just goes under it. It's very useful. Oh, buddy.
He's a pretty,
He's a sprightly man.
yeah. I was gonna say he's kind of graceful, you know? You guys 15 to 20 hours?
Harpoon hurler, let's go.
12 hours on average.
Oh no. It's the herpes. What are you doing, Sora?
Hi, Sora. What are you doing?
Chapter end. Leon called Ligma. So sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs to raise
Good
some money for
boy.
Leon's Ligma?
He's a good
Thank you
boy.
guys.
He's got his bum now.
You will
He's chewing.
receive our most sacred body. Begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
I wish I was that guy. I think I could be very imposing. You could walk into a Tesco and get like whatever you wanted. Because everyone would be like, well, I'm not gonna mess with them.
Hello, turtle.
Hey Turtle, what's up? Oh no.
You
I'm
going?
playing-
Good night, Contour and
Good night.
Tursatan. I don't know how to say your name, dude.
Playing Red
Gloria
Dead's been really
Alas
cool, by the
Plagueis.
way.
Sorry?
Like, I wasn't talking to you really, I was talking to chat, but
Okay, well, what did you say though?
playing Red Dead's been really cool.
Condor one to
It's been
roost.
fun.
Do you
That's
read
No!
it?
Condor 1?
That's really
You've
epic.
been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen
This is
again.
really epic. I really wish I had this.
Still looking for whatever.
It's very good. No, don't put it in your mouth.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Stop. I have to use that.
All the more reason.
I don't want it to smell like your mouth.
Why? It'll smell like popcorn.
Yeah, fair enough, actually not bad.
Not as bad. Can you still use it if it's twisted in a circle?
Find the key to the church. Huh?
Circle now.
Yeah, wow.
It's fun. You started it.
Oh, it's so dark, I can't see a fucking thing.
If you think this is dark, have you not played, like, Final Fantasy 16?
Person who's only played Final Fantasy 16.
Well, that's
Getting Final Fantasy 16 vibes from this right now.
Well, that's the only other game that I've played in recent memory that is really dark. I couldn't see anything.
Huh. You think that's dark? Clearly you never played AC Road. When your parents have gone away for the weekend and you've got the house to yourself.
What? That's what Harry said. He goes, "You think this is dark if you play Rogue?"
Then Ollie did it too. Classic.
No.
When your parents go out of town, you call up a girl. I shut the blinds and play Assassin's Creed Rogue. I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere. Let's go.
Really good joke. I liked it.
Thanks, man.
Final Fantasy 16 is the darkest game since Rogue.
Oh, yes.
I'm doing ASMR. Whoa! What is going on? Ah! What in the fucking
we
Christ?
don't need you.
What the fuck? Ah. What? What? What in the...
Unnecessary, if I'm being honest with you.
Look at you getting good at the game.
Come on, hit me again.
Final Fantasy 16 is the only game ever. Very true words.
Hey, I kicked his head off. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, right. I understand. Yes, but of course.
I like all the keyrings.
What?
I like all the keyrings.
Can you see that? Oh yeah, they're attached, I see.
They're very cute.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Like, I'm doing ASMR.
I'm sure that's annoying as hell.
No, I bet they
Especially
love
with the
it.
gain turned up.
Good point. Use a flashback for those cards. Hey, remember when?
This place.
Do you have flashbangs though? Because that's what they're
Yeah, I
gonna
do.
say.
Yeah, I know. I left
Well, there
them
you
with
go.
I have one.
Thanks for the little bit of advice.
Some kind of epic shrine.
Use a memory. Memory block 3.
Whoa. It's like Buddha. No, it's like Shiva. I don't know.
Same mark from the church.
Same mark from the church. Huh. Crazy talk.
Yoshi Final Fantasy 60.
Huh. It's the epic lake. Investigate the 2 locations. Old Way Shrine key. Very epic. That's the key we needed to open the things. Stop stroking them.
Well, what do you do? So do you stick this into like a phone? Or
Here.
something? Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do
You
it.
look so cool though.
God
Doesn't he
damn
look
it.
so cool, guys?
This is great.
You look so cool.
Thanks.
Oh my god, are you doing a commentary?
Wasn't there one? Didn't I not just miss one or not? I don't know.
James looks like he works at a call center.
Hello, yes, can I take your order, please? That's not what they do at a call center, do they?
Might be. Depends on what kind.
Sell a gold chicken egg.
How long we stream? Maybe like another like half hour.
3 hours.
Well, it's already 3 hours.
No, another 3 hours.
No, fuck no.
You're pussy.
Rude.
You don't know how to do real gaming.
This is excuse me again.
Great, we still don't have the right fucking key. What does James look like he got back from his 9 to 5? Yeah, it's had a long day at work, to be honest, love. Can't be fucking doing this shit anymore. Fucking Jeremy had a breakdown in the lunchroom. Fucking I had to fucking deal with it, didn't I? As always. Elegant mask.
There's some things money can't buy.
There's some things money can't buy.
Flash says, I just ate so much cookie dough. Not even the edible kind of cookie dough they make without the eggs.
You're
so
gonna
it won't
die.
make you sick.
Why not
I ate
try
straight
your hand
raw
at a
cookie
new
dough,
gun
and I ate too much
strategy?
of it. But it tastes so good. How can something so sweet be so bad for you? Hope you don't get food poisoning and die.
I disagree.
What?
I disagree.
You don't like that taste?
No, I hope that he dies.
Oh. Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Cool.
Anytime.
Come back anytime.
Food poisoning isn't real. Flash thinks food poisoning is a hoax, not to be controversial.
Food poisoning was invented by the government to keep us in line, just like COVID.
But I don't think it exists. What are you being serious? What's going on? Cookie dough is actually delicious.
Oh my god, we
I
just...
could have some
What?
cookie dough. What's the dog doing?
The game has just become a Witcher open world RPG. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
I rolled over it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just feel like I might do this every time I see you in here now. Ollie, weren't you literally in James's last drink? Because he goes, yo, Flash, you're alive.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, that was really out of order, but you get the gist, hopefully. Go find the world serpent.
Oh my god, this is literally God of War.
Oh
Wait,
my
did the
gosh.
original RE4 have this open world section?
The open world serpent. You get to traverse the world serpent in
It's
an
kind
open
of crazy. Wait, so when you go to
format.
this one, so that way, or this way, and we go.
What in
Oh
the
wait, this
fuck?
is the other one. Location from mural.
Elva telling a story like Christopher Nolan, just
Church
utterly
key.
fucked timeline. That's good.
A bit, yeah, but not like this. Oh, okay.
Not
I was
like
gonna
this,
say,
but
this
not
feels-
like this.
this
no.
feels too modern.
So your CPU usage is 1 point something. Mine's always up at 4%, and then when my
Wow.
camera was being fucked, it was at 8%.
Wow.
Wait, this actually does look like the bit where you go inside the world serpent now.
Where you go inside the world serpent.
Yeah, and God of War.
What?
Do you not remember that?
No, I mean, I don't know what this is.
Okay.
Wait, how did I get 2 right by mistake? Or am I
I
just...
don't think you have. Press anything else. You just did the same thing again. Just how do you know those two are right?
I thought because they weren't going away. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
told you
press
to try that
3.
sooner. You're just convinced that you were doing it right. You're such a dumb Ah!
Ah!
It's him. Sorry.
What's the matter? Why'd you scream like that? You scared the shit out of me, dude. Why would you scream? It's literally just the dog. What the hell? It's so stupid. Why'd you scream? What the hell? What was that? Why did you scream?
He's chewing something.
He's not doing anything.
He was.
He wasn't. You're so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can't cope.
I'm just guessing.
That was so funny. Oh my god.
That was scarier than anything that's happened in the game so far.
What
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be a clue. Hey, look! 3 squiggles.
Why did you scream like you were genuinely?
Because it scared me. It was involuntary.
That was like. That was.
I could guess.
That
I could
was
guess.
such a genuine scream. I can't. No.
Oh wait! There's one there.
He was chewing your thread, your red thread.
Oh.
Yeah. I went because he's doing. Flash clipped it. Yeah.
No,
I told you to try
nobody
that.
can see.
They don't need to see it. They need to listen.
See, this is why you're a bad streamer, because you never get anything up
But
on
they don't
stream.
fucking care.
Do you know how annoying it is when I'm sitting in your chat and you go, "Oh, I'm gonna react to this," and you just don't put it on screen? So why am I fucking
do.
here?
I took on board that feedback, and now I always do. Vince, that you were doing it right. You're such a dumb.
Why do you scream like that? It scared the shit out of me, dude. Why would you scream? It's literally just a dog. So stupid.
I just feel like, because he's doing something bad.
Oh my
God. Play it again.
It was such a real scream, though.
So real, dude. You're just convinced that you. Sorry. You were doing it right. You're such a dumb.
Sora, no! No!
Sora. Oh my god.
Get out.
James. Please.
Get out.
Elva, in about an hour, can you scream again? Chip, I think I'm letting you do that.
He's gonna play the game.
Alright, I think the only course of action here is to have you sit with me.
No, put him outside.
Put him out.
Put him out of his misery.
Put him out of his misery.
Put him down.
He's just sitting there. He's so weird.
Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, ow! Sorry, that wasn't your fault, Sora. That was Mum's fault. You dick.
Oh, he doesn't want me to. Okay. I'm sorry.
He said no. He said no way.
Yourself, bud.
Yeah, you fucking made him scared of headphones.
You were the one that put him on. No! James, why would you do that when you know he's upset?
Hey, just leave. Hey.
Just leave him. Just don't touch him. Leave him for a minute. It's fine. You're upsetting him. Why after you know he doesn't want you to, would you do it again? Why does he make duck noises? How is that a duck noise? It's okay, bud. It's okay. Stop winding him up, dude. That's not good at all.
It's funny.
Stop. Okay, let me put you down. He's gonna get you now. I just wanted to do something with him to keep him from going back under your desk, but he's just gonna do it again.
Put him out there and close the gate.
But then he's gonna be at the fucking gate.
No, he'll settle.
He won't.
He will.
He
does when I'm streaming.
He came back and chewed your thread.
He does when I'm streaming on my own, and you're not here to distract him. So. Hey, buddy. Hey. That was great. Go ahead, yeah.
He's simply going to push his way back in, or
it's closed.
Get away.
He can't push his way back in.
He's gonna try. I don't think you closed it properly.
Oh,
He doesn't make duck noises. That's kind of his growl. It's more of a.
Okay, wait, hang on. What was I doing? It's this one. This one. We gotta. Hey, I guessed it.
Dude,
Let's go.
I think James screamed like that because, to be fair, I might have sounded.
I thought there was something happening, like something worth screaming
or
about.
like there was like a huge spider.
It was an involuntary reaction. It was just like you screamed, and
but
I was
did
like,
just
oh.
go like Sora, it's him. I said it's him because.
No, you didn't.
I Your reaction. Like a year ago when we were playing Minecraft, that was like when I screamed and then you screamed. You're like, why are we screaming? It's him sounded so fucking. Yeah, but James would know what I mean by that. That's why I said it. It's him. James would know I mean the dog.
Okay, wait. So I need.
It's him.
Location from mural.
It's really funny. You're involuntary, like genuine fear.
I was also to be fair, I'm also concentrating and playing a horror game. Like, if you just scream at me, well, I don't know what you expected.
It's him. It's so funny. Oh, I'm very sorry for making you scream. This is a great clip.
Wait, shit, this is...
It was so funny, dude.
Wait, I need to go here and then go here, so... Back to the boat. What are you doing?
I'm just on X.
Why?
It's good. I love X.
Oh, shit. Okay, this is stupid. I'm getting stuck. Nice driving, idiot. Fuck you.
Yeah, James really does drive like that in real life. Hey,
Nope.
Ben. Nobody
Door's
else is gonna
locked.
catch on
Huh.
other than referring to it as
Gotta
a
find
joke.
another
I
way.
know. It has to eventually, doesn't it? But like, I'm
What?
gonna call it Twitter for a long time. X.
Imagine kids being
Fucking
born in a world
X.
where...
It's always been X.
it's
That's
always X,
terrifying.
yeah.
That's literally only children born in the last week, though. So thankfully, not
Yeah,
too bad.
but in a few years. Damn it.
Ew! That's just how those happen now? That's crazy. Good kick. Use flashback. Have you ever seen the movie Children of Men?
No.
It's basically about when no more babies get born.
Oh.
We need to initiate that now because of X. We just cannot allow anyone
Because
to live.
of X specifically.
Yeah, we don't want anyone to live in a world, and anyone to be born into a world
We
where
don't want
X-
anyone to live in a world.
Yeah, in fact, let's just like end the world. Yeah, I really like the movie Children of Men. I remember being in secondary school, and my teacher was like, "Here are the options. Does anyone have a preference?" And I was like, "Hey, I know that movie, Children of Men. I quite like that movie. Can we study that one?" And he was like, "I'll think about it." And the next day, he
What?
was-
He's like, these are the two choices, pick one. You picked one and he went, I don't know about that one. I'll fucking think about it.
Well, basically, he was asking like, I think he was trying to, get a vibe if everyone was, bothered, and I was like the only one that gave like a preference. And I think the next day, and there was more than two, there was like 6. And anyway, the next day he was like, "Hey, we're gonna do this one because I think it's easier to study and like talk about." But he like went, "I'm sorry, I hope that's okay with you, Elva." And I was like, "That's fine. It's absolutely fine. I will live."
Ow, ow, ow. No. No.
Sorry. We studied
Oh, the thing's pulled out a little
the
bit because
weirdest fucking.
Oh no, it's because you're fucking with it. Put it down. Put it down. Elva! I'm trying to fucking play. You can play the rest of the game if you don't stop fucking with my setup.
I'll stop. I mean, it was only part of our English studies. We had to study one play, one book, and one movie. And the movie we ended up studying is called... Oh, fuck, what's it called? It is an Italian movie, and it's like a very weird, like not very high production value movie.
That could be fucking anything.
It's about a little boy that goes missing or something. What the fuck's it called?
Why is it Italian? I mean, obviously because
It's all in Italian.
But like,
I don't know. No, it's not that. The name of the boy is called like Philip. I feel like there's a character called Michael or Mikhail or something, and there's a character called like Philip.
Bro, is that not just dark?
No. It wasn't really that good from what I remember. What's it called? It's about a boy that goes missing.
Yeah,
it is I'm Not Scared. That is what it was called.
How'd you forget that?
Cause let me Google it. Cause it's been 6 years, 5 years.
But weird sideways thing.
You're right. That is what it's called.
I'm gonna have to try to find all the fucking.
Okay, the first thing that comes up is not the movie. Yeah. Yes, his name is Filippo. And Mikhail. Oh my god, how did I remember that?
I don't know. That's a normal thing to remember. What do you mean?
It's been ages.
That's not crazy to remember a movie that you have
Mikhail
watched.
and Filippo. That's very crazy. I'm very impressed with myself. Can't believe I remember that.
You were there.
My memory's bad.
Yeah, true. Actually, it is. That's a good point.
Anyway, and the book we did. Oh, what was the book? I think it was. I can't remember if it was for leaving or junior cert or something. I think it was just Great Gatsby, which is a classic. And then the play we did was
Present for you.
King Lear, I think. Yeah, and then for junior cert I did Romeo and Juliet. I kind of wished I'd done a different one. Like what are the other ones that were options that other classes did? Because there were ones where like people bring up these days still, but no one really talks about King Lear. So I feel like I would have rather do one that's more culturally relevant.
Nobody really talks about King Lear.
Yeah, I never really hear people talk about it.
What?
It's never really brought up.
King Lear is incredibly famous.
I know, but so is the other one. I feel like I've heard people bring it up more. I don't remember what the other one is.
I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't come up much in conversation.
What are the other ones?
I don't know. Oh, there's that.
Macbeth. I wish I'd done Macbeth. That's way more relevant.
I think.
And I think it's more
Macbeth.
famous as well. So I wish I'd done Macbeth because I've never read or seen it.
Wait, what was the symbol? It's this one. And then...
Ralph the movie maker watched it, and YMS has it on his watch list. I'm Not Scared. Nobody has seen it that I know on Letterboxd. Hey, now you know I've seen it. When I was 16 or 17.
I'm just gonna try every single combination of these, and I'm not doing it very methodically.
I really don't feel like how many chances are there here? What's the chance that you're gonna be able to guess
but
it?
I'm gonna try this one.
How many possible combinations are there?
Few.
It's a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a 1 in 8 chance, then a 1 in 7 chance, and a 1 in 6 chance.
Assuming I'm getting this one right.
So it's 1 over 8 by 1 over 7 by 1 over 6, I think.
This shouldn't be too difficult, actually.
8 by 7 by 6 is what? 8 by 7 is 56.
Okay, so it's not that one either. Let's
6.
try the bottom one.
It's 430.
It's gonna be easy, actually.
I can't remember.
Almost done.
I can't fucking remember. It's...
Oh, I did it. There you go.
There's some sort of...
Apostate's head. Okay, cool. It crumbled.
Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong because that would be the chance.
Oh, the
of...
fucking signs were literally right there. Fuck's sake. Of course I would see them.
No, wait, no, I think I'm doing it right. I hated this part of math. Chance. I was found it kind of confusing.
Leave me alone.
I checked out of maths when I got into
leaving cert
because my teacher was not very good at teaching, if I'm being honest. So I just found it really hard. And Inspector Calls, never seen that.
Inspector Calls is a book.
I never read that.
They might have made it into a film, to be fair.
A lot of things get made into a film.
James spins around. No, because because the fucking spinning puzzles are always on the little claws. Actually, to be fair, if they're not, I do just do that. Yeah, I do just spin it randomly. I find that it's quicker. Oh shit, wait.
King Lear had a movie, right? I have no idea.
I'm sure it did. That makes a lot of sense.
I love the Romeo and Juliet movie.
Which one?
Where I was about to follow up.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Where it's all about guns.
Oh, yeah, with Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, that's really funny. They're like, haha, modern take, eh? Anyone?
And it's set in California.
It's really funny. Ah, it's him.
Church insignia. We got the church insignia, boys and girls.
Oh, the fucking Skyrim puzzles were really easy, weren't they? They would literally just be on the wall, or they'd give you like 2 answers, and you just have to guess the third, and it's like a 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen West Side Story. I don't even really know what it's about. Well, someone brought it up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an epic car chase. I love that they used the same script as Romeo and Juliet and didn't change anything. It was the same, wasn't it?
What?
The script, like it's the same script, but it's all meant to be modern in that Romeo and Juliet movie.
Yeah, everything just looks modern. They don't modernize the script.
So great.
Where was that stone pedestal? Blue medallion.
It's so funny when they do environmental storytelling with it, like a bandit failed it, and there's skeletons on the ground and shit in front of the door. Like they couldn't see the answers right on the wall. I know. But wasn't it like, to be fair, if you got it wrong the first time, oh, you know what, can't defend that because the answer is right there, isn't it? West Side Story is like Romeo and Juliet, but an updated musical. Is that so? Have you seen West Side Story? I didn't know that. I think I did music in junior cert, and I think we studied a song from West Side Story, though. I don't know what one. Aww, poor guy. How'd you do that? I've heard mixed things.
Right, so I've got to go in here.
Would I watch musical? Yeah, I love a good musical. I prefer to see them in person than like watch like a video or like a
video
movie one. Yeah, like, you know, like what's
what about a recorded musical? Like High School Musical.
Yeah, unless it's like a really good
La
one.
La Land.
Yeah, La La Land is really good.
Wait, is it a musical?
Yeah.
Do they sing in it? Dude, I literally don't remember. I thought they just like dance sometimes and play the piano. Do they sing in it? Are they got musical numbers?
Do they sing in La La Land? Have they got musical
numbers? Oh yeah, they
in
do.
La La Land?
Of course they do. How did I forget
they
that?
They dance and sing. Tick Tick Boom was really good too. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Andrew Garfield. Yes, good one. Yeah, see, both those are really good, but I don't think I'd really enjoy watching a real life musical recorded on film. Do you know what I mean?
Nobody was talking about that though.
I just brought it up. I was like, well, do you ever see, like, they record them live sometimes?
Yeah, they do.
Nah, that's not me, you know?
But, yeah.
Yeah, La La Land is full of songs, you stupid bitch. Yeah, don't worry, I knew that was directed at James. You'd never say that to me.
The Splendid Bangle.
No one would. Who would ever say something like that to me?
Combining treasures. You can combine treasures. Okay. How do I do that?
Combining treasures. You can combine treasures.
I should have read it. I'm so dumb. Why do I just not read things when they pop up?
Are you heading off now?
I guess you do it at the. You do it.
Never seen La La Land, but apparently people who are really into musical theater hate it. But people who generally dislike
people
musicals
who are into
like
musical
it,
theater though don't have a valid opinion, so they should, you know, should fuck off.
Does anyone know why they don't like it? What do they just think it's not good in their standards, or?
Okay, I need to pee first. I can't work this out yet.
La La Land make me cry. I thought La La Land ruled. 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 I like that phrase. Yeah, I really like La La Land. I actually kind of forgot about Tick Tick Boom for a while there. It's quite a good one. Elva, are you excited for Woman? Wonka? No. I really like Timothée Chalamet, but man, that one is not for me. It's kind of cringe. Did you see people doing TikToks of where he's like, I am a duh and a duh and a duh, and they just kind of like act it out, like, and they do like a weird funny dance to it. Like, that made me laugh, and it kind of ruined it for me, but I think it was bad anyway. Timothée Chalamet's a good actor. I don't know why he took this. I guess because it's a big movie, I guess. But I like both the Willy Wonka movies that we have already, but I like the original one better. The original one's that good. The original one is better. I prefer that one. I want to know how the Oompa Loompas are gonna look. Well, one of them is in the trailer, and he's like teeny tiny. I'm not that crazy about him. I think he's great. I think he's really good. Have you seen Call Me By Your Name? I think that's the first thing I saw with him in. They're really good. Still can't believe they never did a Great Glass Elevator film. What? A Great Glass Elevator film? What, based on the glass? What? I'm confused. I know there's the glass elevator bit in Willy Wonka, but I'm confused. What does that mean? I'm so confused. I feel like he starts to not be really serious. He struggles to not be really serious. You think he struggles to be like whimsical and fun? That's so weird, because I feel like he seems like a fun person. I haven't seen any Timothy movie other than Dune, and I just think he's alright. I love Dune. I even bought the books. Well, I bought a book and then read half it and then stopped, but that's on me. It's a good book.
It's because TikTok's ruined Elva's attention span.
No, I just stopped. I just stopped reading. I don't know
why. Where do I go? How do I get here?
The depth version looks better, but the performances and Wilders were far away. The Johnny Depp one is weird. Because all I remember, like, I think he was good. I do think he played a good Willy Wonka, but the bit about the dentist bit and his dad was kind of weird, and that's what really sticks in my mind about that whole thing.
That movie is fucking shit.
You know, I get excited about him. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think there's any actors that I'm necessarily excited about. I don't think I really watch things just because someone's in it. Do I?
Probably not, no, because you don't.
No. Also, like, half the time, movies with an actor you like end up just being bad because the movie is just bad, though. It's like, it doesn't even mean anything just because an actor's in it.
It depends on the actor.
Well, I know, like, for example, like Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, we know if he's in something, it's gonna be good.
Well,
I don't think he's been in, like, any bad movies except Romeo and Juliet.
Been in bad movies.
Like what, though?
Romeo and Juliet.
But like everything he's done in the last like 15 years has probably been good.
Yeah, I mean he's probably one more.
He
decent
handpicked.
now.
He can afford to handpick things, so you know it's probably gonna be good.
I don't know if Christian Bale's ever been anything bad.
He's good too. Yeah, he's a really good actor.
That cash in your pocket or your
He's pretty good in Lady Bird.
Cash in your fucking
Yes, I forgot he was even in that. I think he plays like a really small. That was Greta Gerwig's
I can't believe
debut.
you watched Lady Bird without me. Like, it's okay when you watch shit without me, but why do you watch good movies without me?
I didn't think that you would want to watch something like that. Like, it's
What do
like
you
a
mean,
coming
like
of age
that?
movie, kind of.
What do you think? I like art, Elva,
Yeah,
much
true.
more than you
well,
do.
I know
what do
that,
you mean?
I know that more these days, but
I have never been
I
someone that's been like,
watched
no,
it
I just
years
want to see
ago.
people shoot each other
I
and
can't-
say, and men do flips in cars. It's never been me. I don't know why you think that.
but I don't know. It seems like a little. Oh no. I just
don't
thought
like bad
you would
things,
would
Elva.
look at it on the outside and be like, oh, that's like a girly movie or something.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I don't get excited about Willem Dafoe or Matt Damon. They're both really good, but
I
I just don't
literally
care
watched
that much.
Barbie.
True. Like I
And it's
said,
very
these
good.
days, I know if anything is
Okay,
regarded
no,
as good.
I didn't say I don't like men doing flips in cars. I said I wouldn't only watch that. I also do like men doing flips in cars as well. Oh, what's this?
It's the same with Tom Holland. You know, Tom Holland was really good. He still is a really good actor, but I don't really care that
Is he
much.
though?
He's pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
I think maybe overrated. Ew!
Am I playing Odyssey? What is this?
What the fuck? What do you mean are you playing? Oh, this fits with the game. I don't think this is that fucking wild.
No, it just looks like one of the
Okay,
boys.
fair
Okay, I can't get out of here, therefore we're gonna have to shoot him.
I do really like Saoirse Ronan. She is really good.
Okay, I thought I could dodge that. I would be real.
Not
with
just
you
saying
right
that because she's Irish.
For you.
Ooh, I love Anya Taylor-Joy. I loved her since The Queen's Gambit, and now like anything she's in, I guess like I wouldn't necessarily get excited, but like I'd be like, oh, really like her. I
Am I
really
doing
like
this right? Am I
the
supposed to
menu.
shoot him?
The menu was really good.
Oh, he's got weak spots. He's got weak spots.
Oh man, I could not do this. Couldn't do it.
I pressed it, dude. I pressed it.
True, that is a good point, Longshank, and that's probably part of the reason that it's just not as good. They kind of just...
It's him! He's back!
Torgal.
This is literally like a Final Fantasy moment. What's going on? Hey, it's that dog. That's what everyone's saying in chat.
Oh, that must be why they said it.
I get the call back now.
Mr. Puppy. I don't want him to get hurt though. Stand back, we got this. We don't need you. You don't need to risk yourself.
Wait, let's go.
Melee him. Ooh. It has a mouth. That protruding vessel has a mouth.
Where'd the dog go?
What the dog doing? Where the dog doing?
What that dog do?
Ew. Why
I
would you
didn't
say
mean
that?
Oh my god! Oh god.
The Witch? I have not seen The Witch. I don't know what that is. Is that Anya Taylor-Joy?
Can we combine?
Oh, there's a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's pretty good. Oh, it's horror drama. I don't like anything horror.
Don't hit the dog.
Did he hit the dog?
trying.
He is trying. I want the dog to just get back.
What? Oh, dog, yes!
No! I don't want to watch this. No!
that was George with Harvey.
What?
Yeah. That's what George used to do. Harvey would grab hold of his like his trouser leg.
And he'd throw him.
And he'd kick him around.
Were your parents not there?
I mean, there's a video of it. It wasn't really like aggressive. Like Harvey was enjoying it. He was having a good time, and George was very small, and Harvey was also a puppy. Like it was just kind of like it was just kind of lightly being tossed around.
All right, whatever you say. Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog. It's one of the dogs. They gave him a chance to escape. Ow.
It's a slow tension boulder. Well, I absolutely hate jump scares, so if there isn't jump scares, then I'll be okay with it. I don't mind, like, spooky, scary as much. It's the jump scares.
Jump scares are fun.
I think I might always be scarred after Midsummer, though. Like, I think I'm ever so slightly scarred after that movie.
Or maybe it wasn't even that scary.
It wasn't scary, it was just, like, extremely graphic.
I guess. I don't think gore is that scary. It doesn't do anything.
I didn't think that either until I watched Midsummer. That was like full on, like, ugh. Like I still think, like, every so often they would just pop into my head, like the
Man,
graphic
at that time. Go on, dog.
There's a guy on TikTok that
really.
Yeah, I know. Full stop. Yeah, crazy. But there's a guy on TikTok and he is like
hey, did I beat it?
something
Nice.
sciencey, and he posts videos of cadavers and like opening it up and stuff, and I've watched that. Which I think that is definitely pushing it for me because it's like real, like it is an actual dead body that he is cutting up and showing you. It's for education. It isn't.
How is that educating you? When are you ever gonna need to know that?
It shows you real life anatomy stuff and what like your insides look after certain diseases and stuff. Like people that are okay, well, morticians or
no, I mean you specifically, you, Elva.
Oh well, it's just interesting, isn't it? They're like, look, you want to see something?
That sounds horrible.
Well, it is kind of horrible, but I kind of like force myself to watch it sometimes. So I'm like, desensitize yourself.
Why?
Because.
Why do you want to be desensitized to people being cut into?
Well, they're dead.
Why do you need to be desensitized to that?
They're like dry as well. Like in the weird, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like they're like preserved, so like they're like dried out as well. So it's not like bloody. It's just like organy. It looks weird.
Dry?
Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. They dusty.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
they
these
look
guys
like
again.
you ever see like
Oh, for
no. Do you ever see like dehydrated meat or something? It's like that. You know, like the you could tear up kind of meat. It looks like that. Like a mummy. Well, okay, not quite.
I can't do this.
No.
How are you supposed to do this? I can't reload quick enough. And they take 1,000,000 fucking bullets, dude.
That's a horrible description. Hey, it's fine. The others. I can't do horror. I have not seen much horror because I cannot do it. I'm sure it's accurate. I just hate that. Well, I'm very sorry. I should have trigger warned.
I made it.
I'm so
Fucking
sorry.
hell.
I fucking hate horror, honestly. It's just not for me.
Dude, if I come in here and immediately get attacked, I'm just gonna
It'd be
lose
really
it.
funny. After I said, like, I hate horror too.
I'm here to help.
You get a big jump scare. I hate jump scares the most, though.
Submachine gun ammo. Let's get a submachine gun. It's gamer time.
decay. Thing that genuinely fucks with me is decay. Gone off food and stuff makes me gag.
Well, yeah, that's normal.
I mean, that's fairly normal. There's nothing I hate more than when the chicken goes bad and we have to throw it out.
Yeah.
It's really fucking nasty.
Ah, here we go.
Nasty as fuck.
Small key? Yeah, let's go.
Or like if you leave like yogurt opened in the
Yogurt?
fridge.
Elva thinks she's American.
I'm just like looking at it. I think it's the smell more than anything that is horrid for me. Oh, I think you had it back. No. This is a really horrible noise. Is it supposed to all fill the whole thing? Is that the idea? What are you even doing? Do you have a goal here? Do you know what you're trying to do?
I know what I'm doing. I figured it out.
Have you?
Shit, that was wrong.
I don't know if you have figured it out.
Figured it out.
Never mind. Never mind. Then you should start. Like me waking up at 5 AM dehydrated needing water.
Ashley, you in there?
Ashley's just creeping about.
We'll be streaming this tomorrow? Yes.
Ashley Graham, are you in here?
It's her. It's the girl.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm hearing the president's orders and
Leave us, please. We just want to help. I mean, like, can she not tell that he's different than everyone else she's encountered this entire time?
She's probably just trust him.
Hey, it's dangerous outside.
Yeah, but he's hot though. What?
You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The lost lambs are escaping.
Not the lost lambs! Terror again, there are a million fucking axes.
Salvation.
I trust any in his heart seems like a dangerous way to live. That's why I don't trust James.
I was gonna make that joke myself. That's why I don't trust you.
Ha ha ha, I got there first, loser.
Damn it.
It's funny though, because it is actually easier to trust someone who's attractive than unattractive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't be, but it is a
Yeah,
thing.
but it's not. There's no correlation.
And I need you to trust me too.
I mean,
Do exactly as I
most
say.
serial killers are ugly. So you could say there's maybe a small...
Most serial killers that have been caught are ugly.
Okay, Leon.
Ooh, you think all the attractive ones are also the smarter ones?
Yeah, that's why they're attractive, because they're not like dumb as fuck and don't shower.
I just think that...
Like Joe from You, yeah, exactly.
Let's get the hell out of here.
The best serial killers are like creepy, weird people. Oh my god, look at old phone.
I had one like that. That color, at least. I think. Sigma Gamma Phi.
Alright.
Get the ladder.
Apparently Ted Bundy was attractive. I don't think he was. Not really, anyway.
Maybe back in the day.
He was like
though.
average looking. Yeah, maybe back in his day he was. But
What do we do? There's no way out.
most of them, At least, yeah, I guess the ones that are caught aren't. I guess because, in theory, if you're attractive... Well, actually, it makes no sense. I was gonna say, like... if you're unattractive, then it's like no one wants you, and so you have to, like, force your way to get love. Or something.
If you're unattractive, no one wants you, so you just... the world molds you into a serial killer.
That's what I'm trying to say, exactly. But I guess, like, if you're unattractive, you have more of a motive, because you feel, like, neglected by the world.
Got you.
But obviously, that is... that is not the, not really the case.
Hey, trust me.
And I guess that's where it comes from. Elva just created, like, 5 I get what I was trying to say. I didn't say it very well, but yeah, you probably do get what my meaning.
Freezing.
But yeah, it's always a bias, isn't it? You'll also like think they're smarter if someone's attractive.
Apparently, also, it's easier to trust someone with a beard.
Really?
Apparently.
Why? Oh, maybe because it's like a rounder edge and roundness is safer? I don't know. What's the theory behind that?
I'm sending you the coordinates for the extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Neglected by the world.
The weather is getting worse.
Yes, I support that. I actually support that mindset of anger.
It's funny when you got attacked by incels on Twitter.
That was really scary.
That was a really fun time.
It was not nice.
Switch between tight and loose. Ashley,
it's also because I think, well, like self-proclaimed, like they don't really have a good name for themselves, but like the word itself is just supposed to mean involuntary celibate.
Yeah.
But it definitely has the connotations of being woman-hating.
Well, yeah, it is.
Because a lot of the time it is, especially if you're self-proclaimed, but I think that's the difficulty is, like, I would never call someone that just, like, who is a normal person, but just happens to not have an easy time getting, you know, romance.
It's not about romance, Elva.
Or love.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Or,
It's sex, Elva.
Or,
that's what celibate means.
Yes, I know that.
Oh, I thought you genuinely didn't know.
Really? You don't think I know what
I was confused why you...
I was just saying it in a nicer way, and also like...
Oh my god. A nicer... What do you mean?
In
a
like
nicer way?
You
what does that
that.
mean? That's such a twisted view. What the fuck do you mean?
Just a less vulgar way. Because, like, it
How is the word
isn't...
sex vulgar?
Well,
That's mental.
It's a very abrasive thing to say, like, can't get sex. More just like, well, they also can't just get
That's mental.
any sort of romantic attention. That's definitely part of it. Like, they kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, but...
That's all I was saying, bitch. If nobody wants you, you've just got to start killing women. I get what you mean, but I think the serial killer has a bit more issues than women don't like him. No, you're wrong.
Sex is vulgar and disgusting. Elva's secretly still a Christian.
It's true.
I'm trying to avoid this, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's kind of the way. That's kind of what it means when we use it. Like, I don't think many people ever say incel meaning someone who's just genuinely struggling, you know? Having a little struggle and just trying to better themselves and do their best. And no one hates on people like that. That's not what anyone means. I don't know if anyone would ever hate on someone for that. And if they do, that's really shit and awful. I think that's, like, I think that's why people attacked me. But also, those people were not giving good vibes either. So, at the same time, maybe I was talking about the very people that attacked me. Why did incels take you?
Well, yeah,
I just,
also,
I
because
just,
no one's gonna get mad. No, like, no one who's not a fucking stupid fucking incel is gonna get mad at you for what you said.
Yeah, I think what I said was dumb. Like, there's no need for me to have said it. But like,
What did you even say?
I think I literally just said like, imagine being an incel. That's like really yeah. And I think obviously what I meant is imagine
though.
being.
No, but it is though.
No, because that if you take that in its
right.
literal meaning,
Don't cave to the fucking weirdos.
if you take it in a literal meaning,
Nobody
it's like I'm
does.
saying, imagine not being
Nobody
able-
does.
Yeah, but that's all I'm saying is I think that it could have come off that way.
Nobody who's not a weird incel is gonna take it that way.
Well,
Obviously,
George did. I remember George was like, nah, this is not
but that's
nice.
just because George
I was
plays
like, you know
devil's
what I
advocate to
meant.
everyone.
Maybe, yeah. But that's obviously all I meant is in the sense that like imagine like being woman hating.
Oh my god, fuck.
And super fucking weird and creepy about things. That's what I meant.
Oh, these fucking big-headed dicks. He's just carrying her away.
They should be sleeping around. I don't know.
What?
I don't know who it is mostly. I think Ollie is saying most people that consider themselves incels are 16-year-olds that think they should be sleeping around. Or someone who's like 30 and doesn't shower.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Talk about near-death experience. What?
Run.
What is this? That must be an inside joke that I do not know or remember.
Come with me. Quick.
I'm confused. That's what kicked off. Yeah, I was just treated like incel bad. And then lots of self-proclaimed incels came to me. And like they were being like fucking scary about it too. Which is kind of reinforces the fact that, well, okay, no wonder. Like if you're weird like this to people.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Yeah, that's definitely persecution. They feel persecuted. I'm sure maybe once or twice in their lives they have had a horrible experience. But then they just think it's everyone, and I think
Most people like that haven't though.
I don't know, I'm sure they have had like one or two.
They've not had any experience.
It's probably that they've had experience with not being able to get somewhere with a woman, and then they've put it down to, well, they just hate me and they hate me because of this and that. Maybe. But I don't doubt that there are people out there that will make you feel badly. But it's not the majority of people, at least I don't think so. Especially not in real life. People in real life are not as crazy as they seem online.
A deal well struck.
One of them did call James. No, did they call him a cuck? I remember that my header.
Orbiters are like.
Yeah, my header was a
fucking
picture of
orbiters.
me, being like, I think I was the only, shall I say, female for the sake of
The only family.
the only female in the photo, and it was just some of our friends that came around for like a barbecue. And they took that and they were like, what did they call me? I don't remember what they called me, but it was like something about me and all her orbiters.
Yeah. Wait, how do I...
I think that was at a later date. Was that maybe not at a later date?
I don't remember. Wait, how do I use this?
It's kind of weird. Anyway. Female. If you unironically call women females, that's a red flag. This was a time they just like a decent trim, hygiene, maybe a decent diet, and some nice clothes, all very obtainable things. True. Probably true.
Why can't I do this?
You really don't have to be the best looking guy in the world. Just ask James.
That's it, I'm becoming an incel now.
No! James is lucky, actually. He is a very handsome fella.
Wow. Do I just sell that? What does that do? Do I just sell it? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
It's very beautiful. I would buy it. How much do you want for it?
4 rupees.
That's James, you might be underpricing it.
No.
I don't know how to tell you this.
4 rupees is enough for me to buy a Diet Coke, and so I would like 4 rupees, please.
Wait, is 4 rupees actually? I think 4 rupees is like nothing, isn't
4
it?
rupees is barely anything.
Aren't rupees yeah. Rupees is not enough for you to buy a Diet
Do
Coke.
I sell it, fellas? Do I sell it?
Female. Ugh.
Do I sell it?
Female.
Otherwise, I'm gonna sell it. I'm
Hate
just gonna
women.
sell it if someone doesn't fucking tell me. Yes, sell it? Oh, okay, thanks.
Welcome. Thank you.
Doop, 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 doop.
Do you ever see, this is not related, I am not at all relating these two things, but it's just when you brought up a hair trim. Do you ever see those TikToks of men getting toupees? It's crazy. It's I think a lot of a man's looks writes in their hair, which almost everyone has the potential to have a nice haircut, especially men. Like, it's not hard. Grow your hair out for like a month and then get it trimmed nicely. Because if you see, so there's like these, obviously they're losing a bit of hair, which is always tough. And there was one guy who had like really long hair as well, and he was losing a lot. She trimmed it all. She put the he was like 20 years younger. It was crazy. He looked so good after. And you see how their face lights up after too. It's so wholesome. It's incredible. They're the best. And the thing is, right? Like, all the comments are mostly women hyping them up.
Where?
Like, we're all like, no, do it. It's cool. Do it. You look great. Whereas I feel like definitely you can see a lot more negativity when women put on like makeup, for example.
Yes.
At least it feels that way. But
Nice.
those videos of men getting toupees, like they're before and after, they're like glowing and they look so great. It's crazy. It's crazy. Really, your hair actually does a lot for you, I think. As a man especially, but in general, I think hair does, like, it frames your face, doesn't it? So I am balding and I'm crying. No, I'm sorry.
You can look
Are you
good.
actually have it?
If you're balding, shave it off.
I do think a full, like, if you're balding, you're probably better off going full bald. I think it can look really good. If it suits you especially. Especially if you got a good head shape.
Hey, can we take a break?
Whoa, the fog in here.
Been in here before.
Yeah, I'm not paying any attention, am I? I'm talking to chat.
Hang on.
No, come closer.
Okay.
No, not you. Get the fuck off me.
Okay.
I won't be an incel anymore. I could be a voluntary cell. A vol cell.
Yeah. Is that a thing though? Are people...
You can be a vol.
People
I don't
talk
know.
about
I mean,
that?
you can be voluntary seller, but monks
Yeah,
are.
of course you can. I'm not saying you can. I'm just like, is that a thing people talk about online?
I don't think so, no.
I don't think it is, yeah.
Because there would be no problem with that if you chose to. What would you
that's
complain
wonderful.
about?
Good for you. I don't know. I don't know,
Boys,
it's
what
just
the
you brought
fuck?
it up. I
I'm
thought
a
you were trying to say
vol
there's
cell.
this whole thing I've never heard of. I would be nothing without my hair. My only good feature is my hair and my can-do attitude. No, Flush, you're also funny. Funny is important.
Yo,
But your
nailed it.
can-do attitude definitely outshines that.
Let's go. Look at my fucking parries. I'm fucking nailing
That
it.
was James, when you posted that picture of you as a female. And it was me and you as well.
Yeah, what?
That was really weird. I don't like that.
What?
But you made yourself look like a woman and then you posted it somewhere.
Oh, hey, that was funny. Everyone rated me higher.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
I was like...
I think it's because they're all nonsense and I look like a child, to be honest. I wouldn't let it get to you.
Maybe, maybe not, maybe. It's alright, I mean, I'm secure enough now that I wouldn't worry about that. It also wasn't my best picture, so...
I don't think it was a problem.
No, I think it was me. Look, you're a beautiful man and you make an even more beautiful woman.
How do I get here? Up the... Okay, yeah, let's go this way quick.
Your dad's a dermatologist? Hamid, you're so lucky. Does he help you out with all your skincare needs? I've never been to a dermatologist. I bet it would be a good thing to do.
Will she jump down if I do that? I hope so, because...
The hair is thin, but I hope eating
Oh, she did,
vegetables or
sweet.
something will make it thicker. Or fine. Oh, yeah, fine hair. Yeah. I didn't know. How do you make it thicker? It's like thickening hair shampoos. I have like the opposite problem. I have so much hair that when I curl it all, it takes me over an hour. But I know that that's like a good complaint as opposed to not having enough. But I do kind of wish it was like a little thinner. Ben seems to be an expert on hair.
Okay, so
Average Redditor user. Another femoid laughing at a struggling man. This game is really pretty. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good.
Yeah.
Do you feel like it? Do you feel like it plays well now that you've been playing it for a while?
Yeah, no, it definitely does.
Because at first you were like, this is weird.
I was just used to Red Dead. I mean, Red Dead is one of the nicest. Has one of the nicest animation sets in any game I've ever played.
I will
in my
agree.
life.
Red Dead 2 is incredible.
What's this fella doing? Oh no.
Oh shit, you really got her.
Oh. He's taking him back to his goon cave. Come on, quick, let's go.
I think you should take this mentality to them. Sure, they'd be something. Ben, I'd be terrified to say something like that.
What?
Because I actually have no sympathy for incels. It's never been easier to be attractive. Ben said it's actually never been easier to be attractive, to be honest. I have no sympathy for incels.
Yes.
I think that's like largely true. That there's a lot you can do. You know, sometimes.
Dude, it's crazy. These days, women find ugly people attractive. It's really not that hard. You can literally look like you haven't showered in a week and somehow women would say you're attractive. You can look like you haven't showered or slept in a week and women would be like, oh my god, he's so fucking hot. He's got fucking giant bags under his eyes and grease in his hair. He's got fucking dandruff.
No, greasy hair is not it. Greasy hair is not it, that's for sure.
Oh my god, it's this guy again.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
I like how that's the only Spanish word he says.
You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado. Great.
So you said another Spanish word, fool.
Yeah.
Don't you feel foolish now?
Who are you?
I think he said I'm charmed.
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Or my encanto means love, so I don't really know what he was trying to say. My love? No, I don't know.
In that case, here.
Ashley, quick.
Encanto, the Disney movie. Very good Disney movie.
It's my favorite film.
I think it is overrated, but I did really like it. James, are you going to play Armored Core 6?
Probably not.
What does that mean? What is that?
It's game time.
New game. Armored Core is a franchise from Software.
Hordes of them against two of us.
I want to say yes, but honestly, the answer will probably be no. I'm probably not going to play Armored Core 6.
Done warming up?
I don't know. When did we all start using the words Riz? The word Riz.
Hey guys, it's time to riz 'em up.
I saw that. The first time I ever saw that, it was not that long ago, and I was so confused by what it meant.
Someone was upset on my AC1 retrospective because I used riz as a noun instead of an adjective.
The Riz. How can you use it as a noun?
I don't know what
The
I
Riz
said.
is bad. But people say W Riz. That's using it as a noun, I would say.
Yeah, maybe
So
it's the other way
they're
around.
dumb.
I don't know.
I think you can use it as a verb as well, though, can't you?
I didn't
Rizzing
say
up.
verb, I said
Rizzing
noun.
up. Yeah, but I just caught a glimpse of Ollie goes, Riz is a noun. No, Ben goes Riz a noun. And an adjective, though. Yeah, you've got great Riz. W Riz. But it's not adjective. Wow, that's such a Riz. A Riz. Yeah, verb. Yeah, I think it's both, isn't it? You can Riz someone up. I don't know, it's a silly word. It's a funny word. But it does the job. Isn't there another word that we use instead of Riz? What's the word? Isn't it just like game? Oh, like, I have great game. Is that it?
Hey man, I was just fucking tuning her all night.
What?
We were tuning.
Tuning?
Yeah.
Is that a real thing they say in Australia?
Maybe. I feel like Tyler said it once, and I've been saying it as a meme, but I don't really know if he actually ever did say
Tuning.
that.
Tuning. Tuning. A real sunflower lanyard moment there. This is just game. Tuning like a car. Gotta tune up the old car.
Hey man, it's just all night. All night I was fucking, you know, I was tuning her. I was tuning a good man.
I find it a bit annoying, to be honest. Riz.
Aren't you full of surprise?
It's maybe overused a little bit, but I'm not bothered. Came up with that one myself.
Oh, who's this motherfucker?
Appreciate the positive feedback. Oh, you, yeah. Was it Ben's joke?
That one's free. Thanks.
Tuning sounds like a sex thing, does it?
What?
Tuning.
Sounds like what?
A sex thing.
Oh yeah, well tuning is a sex thing, isn't it too?
Is it?
Yeah, like isn't it, don't you put like a thing down the end of your penis and then go bung like it's a triangle? Is that a thing? I don't know.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure if I made that up or not.
That is, not.
That's sounding? Oh, right. At least I didn't make up that it was a thing.
Well, isn't that like the one man, one screwdriver?
No! That's just someone shoving a screwdriver down their dick.
But this is different how?
Because they didn't sound it afterwards. So like vibrate it.
Yeah, it's basically the same though, isn't it?
No.
Okay, well I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very important to you to differentiate.
None left.
I don't know what my Riz is like.
W Riz.
I have no
Riz.
idea, and I will never know.
This man is taking 1,000,000 shots. Oh no!
You're on fire, Leon!
Dude,
Stop,
dude,
drop, and
dude.
roll!
I have been doing this for I don't know how long now. If I die, I'm gonna be really sad.
True, I would feel really bad for you. I would feel really bad for you. More death threats inbound. Let's go.
Fuck. Oh my god, it's a fucking cow, man. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, it's a fucking cow!
I can't believe this is happening.
This is
right
really
now.
boring and bad, this section. Apparently. Which I will agree. The game so far, has been like, yeah, good.
This isn't my favorite one we played, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people will hype this up as like the best Resident Evil. So far, it's just been a whole lot of shooting.
Yeah, I don't
And-
feel like there's been as much story going on.
And I think the best Resident Evil ones are the ones that are like steeped in all of this like intrigue and mystery and like horror aspects and creepiness. This is just running around a village shooting shit.
Yeah, I feel like we've been doing that the whole time.
Like, is it the best like mechanically to play? Like, yeah, probably. It's probably the most like fun game to play as a video game. But I don't know if that's like what makes Resident Evil good. I don't know.
I think like 2 was more fun, going around the PlayStation and getting a bit further each time. And, I don't know. Resident Evil 4 is more action horror than survival horror.
There's no horror.
Oh, fuck. There really hasn't been very much scary going on at all.
It's just action. It's a zombie
Excuse me?
action game. It's not scary at all.
The action stuff slows down in a bit. Well, that's good. We will see it through, so maybe
Wow.
it does get better.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Could do that whole bit again. Great. Fucking phenomenal.
I am so sorry, James. I'm so
Against two
sorry.
of us. Oh, and let's not forget. This mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut
That
up, we'd be
was
good to go.
dialogue. Do you mean the bit? Yeah, we died. If that's what you mean. That's why you skipped it. General. I would say that's accurate, Ollie.
What?
And he goes, hey man, I was shooting myself when I was 10. Ollie goes, in general? Or... and Hamid is gone also that. Yeah, this one is really not that scary. I was expecting, you know, to be scared. I don't think I've been scared yet.
This is why I remember when I played Resident Evil 5. There was a whole lot of shooting guys.
Oh, really? I do like the spookum of it, at least. 'Cause at least then there is something engaging.
I think Resident Evil 2 definitely aged better because it was like it was scary. Like it was genuinely scary. Maybe this game gets scarier. Maybe it starts off.
Well,
with
they
more action,
said
like
someone
so.
said it calms down in a bit, so
Okay.
maybe.
But Resident Evil 2 and even Resident Evil 3 they're a lot more slow paced. Like you don't come across that many enemies. It's always like, you know, very well sort of
There's
like,
more story and exploration.
yeah.
I think I prefer those.
Yeah, me too.
Lionel Messi hit the Wanker Forever celebration today. What the fuck is that? He scored and emoted. What is... Do you mean... There's no... Is... Do you mean... Wait. Do you mean Wakanda Forever?
Wanker forever.
Wanker Forever.
That's the cool sign of the incels.
Wanker Forever. I was just like, it's something I don't get. It's a new Fortnite emote. Wanker Forever. Like, I just thought I didn't get it. Pablo, I am so sorry. We don't speak that. Please speak in English. Because we can't.
Why did you even read it?
I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm just telling him. Because, obviously, if you keep speaking in a language that we don't understand, we're just gonna have to, like...
Then why are we playing a game that's set in Mexico?
Well, because we have to, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we have to. They translate everything for us in game. I don't think he speaks English. How are you watching then? It's set in Spain. Oh.
Wait, what? I thought it was set in Mexico. Who told us it was set in Mexico? Someone told us it was set in Mexico right at the start of the stream.
Why did we? Why go for Man, that's gold, dude. That's really great.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Wanker Forever. Holy shit, that's so bad. That's so bad. I thought it was set in Puerto Rico.
Time to shine.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Cowman's here.
We've got a big one on our hands.
A little busy at the moment.
Hey, our guests would think we're rude. So much for serving us. Guess what? It was just as well.
Ah, classic. Classic, Ollie. I believe that was when you assumed they were speaking Mexican. What?
No, somebody...
Neither of us would ever say that.
Okay, I did say that, but I meant, obviously, I meant Spanish, like...
Right.
Mexican Spanish, when I said that.
Right. Come on, man. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I get why you would have said that. But,
Because it's set, like, I don't know. It's a slightly separate
I don't know,
dialect.
I also had it in my head for some sort of reason. Pablo, please! There's nothing wrong with saying, like, why are you here if you can't speak English, is there? 41 seconds!
Woo!
Please stop speaking in a language. We can't read your chat messages, which makes
Just
us
shut up.
essentially spam.
Who cares? That's their problem!
Why? I don't know. Why do people come into a chat and speak a different language? Like,
They think it's funny, probably.
Do they?
They probably speak English and think it's funny.
Yeah, like they definitely do speak English. They're not watching something in a language they can't understand. Like, I just don't know why.
She's fucked. It's the
I just
herpes.
don't know.
Time you've coughed up blood like this.
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it.
So why don't we just get out of here?
Surgical procedure.
On the helicopter.
And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the
Hello,
right
Josh.
equipment.
Welcome.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to trust them.
Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. I will contact you later.
I like his coat. His lovely leather jacket.
Got a very cool jacket.
I would wear that.
Chapter end. We did it.
Wow.
Another chapter down.
Should we wrap up now?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Classic speaking Mexican. I think he wants help with the game, actually. Poor guy.
Oh.
Is that how you say you don't speak English, Hamid? I don't think that's right, is it?
What he just said?
Yeah. Gon Berla, because Berla means English. Gon means no.
Oh,
like
I thought you meant this.
No, I'm talking to Hamid.
That is what that means, though, I think.
Mi ayondas a hablar inglés. Means something about speaking English. I can decipher that much.
Yeah, so something speak English. I don't know.
Probably means I cannot. You guys be live at the same time tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
Going to play more tomorrow. He said he wants help speaking English.
How far through the game are we? I'm gonna check.
Oh my god, I will one-on-one tutor him for months on end. It is probably, like, if you can speak some English, it's probably a good way to get better.
I do.
Because that's why so many people can speak English really well.
Wait, it's her!
Oh my god, wait, what? I do recognize her. Who is she again?
You really should be telling me.
She was an RE2, right?
What a good job I did.
Probably, but I'm not
Busted
sure.
my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
Oh, we're still like barely like a quarter
The
through the
deal
game.
was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, Hyde.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then.
Someone brought her up earlier.
Yeah.
Look how hot she is. Ugh. It's not fair. Actually, it is. She is not real.
And I do have something else I need to get, too.
What?
I love her outfit. They're pretty. Ada can shoot me in the back and steal my wallet.
With the weather like this,
Fair.
the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here
I
now.
want to keep playing.
I'm
You do?
sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to.
We'll swim
Condor
home if
1
we have
out.
to.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now.
You're gonna
Let's just
die.
focus on
Get these Sims out of here.
Yeah.
Let me some fictional women in peace.
Hey pal, how's it going there?
Welcome. I've got something new for
Welcome.
you, mate.
Hey, there's the woman in the red. Oops.
Careful.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I gotta keep this tuned up, which is what's sort of
Crossing
annoying
your
about it.
T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Well then, what can I do you for? Come back
What can I do you for,
anytime.
lad?
What can I do you for? So we are like we're 4 hours in, give or take.
Yeah, but we're not actually 4 hours in.
Really?
It's taken us 4 hours to get about 2 hours in.
Really? How?
I checked this full playthrough, it was 8 hours long, and they were way ahead of us by about the 3 hour mark.
Really?
They're like, it's something I've never seen, so I was like, oh shit.
What? Why are we being slow? We've only died like once or twice.
Don't know, I guess I got lost.
Yeah. I would be a nightmare playing this by myself. I would get so lost the entire time.
We're doing this.
Ooh!
I guess we're doing this, huh?
I guess we're trapped.
Don't worry.
Did we really spend a whole hour on the shooting minigame? That does feel about right.
Oh,
God damn it, James. Why would you spend an hour shooting things, you fool?
Oh my god, it's a man.
It's another cow. Stupid cow.
Ashley.
You just left Ashley to
Don't
die.
worry, I'll fix her.
I don't know if you will. What a strong lady.
Dude.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
They all patiently waited while you helped her up. Very nice of them, very courteous. She's right behind him. You fucking dodged out of the way and she just left to be like gotten by this guy. He threw her to the wolves.
True. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I hated every second of that.
Thank you. I hated it.
Oh, there's more, seriously.
Where's Ashley gone? Oh, there she is. Oh,
She just
for
gets
God's
stuck in a
sake.
fucking bear trap just
Maybe you might need to go back and help
No,
her.
she'd be glowing a color if I needed to go back. She's... Where'd she go?
She's crying. She's like, Leon, you left me to die. You left her out there. Oh my god.
Where is she? Oh, she really is in the bear trap. There you go. Oh, I think she just keeps accidentally walking back into it.
That's so funny. No wonder she got herself in this situation.
There you go, we're doing good. I love having to escort fucking useless civilians. It's so good.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
It would be cool if she could fight a little bit, at least. Like, I thought by the way she handled him at first, like maybe she was gonna be a little fighty. I guess not.
Of atonement. So.
Her clothes are in pretty good shape, all things considered. They don't even look that dirty.
Yeah, true.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Same.
Heh. Gonna catch a cold, kid. I make her drink.
Nice.
Yeah, kid. What's up?
Not really gameplay-wise, no, though? You mean, like, she's not actually fighty gameplay-wise, but her character is? I feel like if it's in her character, it should be reflected in her, in the way she plays inside the game as well. It's kind of weird that she did seem like she came off like she had a little fight in her, but yeah, I guess not. Her character develops a bit. Oh, well, that's good. I do like a bit of character I was gonna say developation, which why do I want to say Asian? I do like character development. What the fuck was it? A truly genuine. Why did I want to say a word that ends with Asian? I wonder what game has a good companion system. I guess the last was 2. I think... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it is hard to do a good one. Because you need it to make sense for the NPC to be, like, pretty decent. Plague Tale. I haven't played the new Plague Tale. Yeah, in Plague Tale, isn't, what's his name good? I think. Oh yeah, in Skyrim the NPCs just play like pretty normally, don't they? Whoever you have as your companion. I remember when there's like a mod where you can have 3 companions, which is kind of a little bit cheaty when you think about it. But it is pretty cool that you can run around with a party if you get the mod. Well, I've never played KOTOR. Has a pretty good system in terms of character development. Oh, Sora's asleep over there. He did he did an oink. This is what unrelenting force is for, to get them out of your way. Wasn't it Serena or was it Serana? I can't remember. I guess I'll trust you and say it's Serana. Yeah, I liked her. I think I got her towards the end of when I stopped playing the game though, so I didn't get to use her a lot. Who is my go-to? I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I played Skyrim. It's been like 6 years. Who was my go-to companion? Yeah, she was in Dawnguard. Yeah, I remember because you go to that realm as well. And it is one of the last, it was one of the last things I did, or you do. I don't know, was Dawnguard a DLC? I don't remember. But I loved, I do remember Lydia, but I don't think I had her the entire time. I really liked, what's it called? Heart something, the DLC where you can build a home. I remember spending so much time on that. And then I remember all the time fucking giants would show up and they would like kill my horse or something. So you can have a horse, can't you? So I remember like every so often I would just fucking turn up or leave the house or something and the fucking giant is there and I have to fucking fight it every time. So many times. It's goddamn fucking giants, man. My horse got killed by a dragon. No! Oh, do you know what's so annoying? That's just reminded me of the bit where you can't have the dragon souls. When you get to a certain part in the story, all of them, like, every time you kill a dragon, you don't get to keep the soul. It gets, like, stolen from you. That is a bitch! You get Shadowmere, who can't die. Do you get him from Dawnguard? From that realm that you go to? I've never played Skyrim, so I have no idea what's happening right now. Play Skyrim, it's so good! So good! It's been many years, so I'm very rusty on my remembrance of it all, but, it was one of the very first games I ever played besides, like, Nintendo games, like Wii and DS games. Which means that to me, I guess it was one of the more proper games I played for the first time. The Dark Brotherhood questline or the Dragonborn DLC. I don't fucking know. Mirac. Rings a bell. I remember the... Yeah. Do you know what's so annoying is when you get to that... when you get to that part in the story where all your dragon souls get sucked up to him instead.
Mirac sucks the dragon souls.
He does. He really do. So for like a whole... Yeah! There's a whole part where if you don't finish that whole quest line, every time you kill a dragon, you don't get to keep the soul.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Bitch,
yeah.
Like, I don't remember a huge amount of details, but that is a detail I will always remember because it's such a fucking bitch. I remember well. Sorry. I remember when I got this glitch. Because what was that whole bit about where there was like these weird windy tentacly bits and it was like almost floating through the air and there were like books involved a lot.
Yeah, and when you go into the black books in
what is that called?
Maes
Because
Mora,
I remember those. I got so confused in one of those.
In Apocrypha.
That's
what it's called. Yeah, Maes Mora is the guy.
Yes,
Apocrypha's the
Hermes
place.
something or other. Mora, whatever it's called. That was amazing. It's so confusing.
Yeah, Apocrypha. Yeah.
I definitely got a glitch there at some point, I think, or I got so stuck that you know when you get so stuck that you'd have to just cheat it, like game cheat it.
My game broke at the end there.
Really?
When I was doing my replay for the video, the game broke there, which is crazy because that also happened on Horsey and Fox. The game broke.
Skyrim was such a glitched mess at times.
We teleported Mirac to like the middle of Whiterun and had to do /kill on him. And that's how we beat the Dragonborn DLC.
Yeah, that's the worst. I remember like weird certain side quests would get glitched. And I remember there was one that was like game-breakingly bad. And I can't remember specifically what it was. I have a feeling it had to do with that those black books or something. I have a feeling that I did get like broken at some point. There are quests though that I couldn't even cheat. I just had to never do them.
You could have cheated them, you just didn't know how.
No, I did know how to cheat. I would have googled it and stuff. I actually knew how to use.
You can complete
all
any
the
quest.
Stuff.
You just do /quest complete and then the
right,
number.
But I think that would have. I think I probably did do that, and nothing happened then because I missed out on the important.
Get in the fucking locker, you nerd.
Okay. I would not like to do that.
Get in the fucking locker now. Get the fuck in.
Skyrim is
now stay there.
Flash, you should play it. You should try it. It's a classic. You can't be a gamer and not have played Skyrim. That's crazy.
Do you know, it's crazy, there's been leaks, or not leaks, but rumors that Bethesda is soon to put out a,
Skyrim for the fridge, finally!
No. That already exists. Was
that real?
Well, it's on Alexa, so it's on, like, any sort of, like, smart thing that you can speak to, I think.
I thought that was a joke.
They're apparently they're doing an Oblivion remake.
Oh!
Which sucks.
I never played Oblivion.
because Skyblivion is getting so close to being finished. It's coming out in 2025.
Oh no!
They've literally, it's been in development since 2012.
And that's basically the remake, right? Like that's what it is. It's
Skyrim,
Skyrim,
it's
but in
Oblivion made in the
Oblivion.
Skyrim engine. Yeah. Look, personally, I think Skyblivion will be better regardless.
Oh.
I think this could either
Sure,
be.
but they'll have to get out Elder Scrolls 6 first.
This is no. Oh no.
Whoa!
Whoa! That was some Cloud Strife shit.
That
What the fuck was
big
that?
cloud energy. That was sick, dude.
I must just deep throat
Anyway,
that
sorry.
ice.
So why would they not get out Elder Scrolls 6 first?
Because it's not done. They've got to release Starfield first.
Yeah, and then Elder Scrolls 6, and then an Oblivion remake, which by the time Skyblivion
No. They'll release the. They'll do. They'll release the. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Shit.
Oh, you're fucked.
No, it'll be a different team. Like they'll be developing Elder Scrolls 6 while someone else is doing the remake. Like Bethesda Game Studios, and they have multiple studios. Like the main team will be working on Elder Scrolls 6. But no, I think, I don't know. This could either be catastrophic for the team that's making Skyblivion, or like the best thing that could happen to them. Because if this is worse than theirs, it will be so good for their marketing. They'll be able to be like, oh no, this is the true remake of Oblivion.
Oh, I feel so bad for them though. I bet they are nervous.
Yeah, they probably are, but I don't think it's gonna change. Like, I think people.
How are they? Is it gonna be like a mod?
It's for Skyrim, yeah.
So it's a Skyrim mod.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I think you have to own Oblivion as well for it to work.
Really?
I think so.
Interesting. What do we even know about Elder Scrolls 6?
Nothing. It's
Just
probably set in Hammerfell and High Rock. Is it both?
That's crazy. Do we expect it to be anything like Skyrim? Because isn't Oblivion quite different in a lot of ways?
I mean, all the Elder Scrolls have been similar.
Take care, Ryan. Thank you for being here.
I thought it was just Hammerfell.
Literally nothing. We just.
I thought it was set on the border.
Yeah, I remember the trailer.
Because I think there was a rumor that the gimmick for Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be giant like battles, like what the idea of the Skyrim Civil War was like supposed to be. So it's going to be like hundreds of NPCs all fighting on a battlefield at once. That's like the rumor, like the thing. Like Oblivion obviously had Oblivion, and Skyrim has dragons. Elder Scrolls 6 will have giant like army battles that you can take part in. And I think it's supposed to be saying two provinces because the two provinces are warring against each other, right? I think.
Interesting. Based on their shitposting, the Skyblivion devs are not worried and treat the rumors as fake news, essentially. They put a bingo meme sheet on their social media, so I don't think they're worried at all.
Okay.
I mean, that's a really great way to handle it, but I bet they are worried.
I'm sure they're worried.
They're just putting up the sort of brave
But they're not trying to
face.
make it like a thing, because it would be a bit cringe if they were like, guys, I'm really scared.
Yeah. They're just making memes because they have
It's the best way to deal with it.
Yeah. Good humor. It's good for
Dude,
their.
how much hell?
I just say it is good for their marketing to meme it and make it out like it's gonna be bad or not real or whatever. Whoa. It's a very, very cool way to handle it though. Oblivion is so good. I have not played Oblivion. As someone that loves Skyrim a lot, would I like Oblivion maybe?
No.
Really?
Just wait for Skyblivion. I don't think you'd be able to play it. I've tried to play it, and I've struggled.
Oh well, if you couldn't, then I definitely
I could probably.
couldn't. That
I'm
would
sure
be
I could.
Crazy if I could do something you couldn't do.
Go on, give it a go.
I'm only kidding. When it comes to games, I agree that if you kind of struggled, I probably would too.
Oblivion has not aged super well. I honestly, I got into Morrowind a lot easier than I got into Oblivion. I didn't get into Oblivion, is what happened, actually.
Remember when we played all of 5 minutes of Elder Scrolls Online? And it was just bad. It was just not good.
Yeah, I bought Elder Scrolls Online recently.
Oh yeah, you did.
And like all the expansions. It was only like 16 quid, but I haven't played it.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I think none of us, me and you hadn't played an MMO at the time before, had we? You never played an MMO, had you? I definitely hadn't. So I guess it was also like the MMO of it all, also.
The MMO of it all.
Yeah.
Shit! Okay.
Armored Core 6 is
Please
the last
go outside,
hope, man.
James. You don't have to stay in this room. Do you mean in real life or in the game?
I'm talking about the game, by the way, not IRL. He's talking about the game. You can go outside.
Come on. Well, apparently I do have to stay in the room.
Okay.
Top 5 times you were a liar.
Okay, now you can.
Top 5 times somebody lied in my chat.
Sorry, he lied, but then he didn't, so it's okay. Put Ashley in the locker. Yeah, maybe you should put Ashley in the locker.
Nobody puts Ashley
Oh,
in
imagine
the
that
locker.
nasty man touching your bum. He's holding her, he's just
Why do
handing
you
her
say
bum.
bum?
It's a bum.
Like you're 6 years old. Fuck!
Bum. Well, why are you losing the game like you're 6 years old?
He's not doing it sexually though. He's a zombie.
Yeah, but it's still nasty that he would be touching you.
Oh, well, that anywhere then. Touching
Well,
you
yeah,
anywhere.
but also,
This is so bad.
it would feel violating, even
no,
more violating.
you can't
Okay, put her in
say.
Stay here.
You can't say that Resident Evil 4 is bad. You'll be attacked by Redditors.
He's feeling brave. No, this isn't bad, but I definitely don't feel like it's as good as any of the
I
other
definitely
ones.
prefer Resident Evil 2 is the best one I've played.
2 was fun. And I think 7 was a lot of fun as well. We had a good time playing it. Sorry. I'll take you, RL. Haha, Redditors are gonna get you! If I were you, mate, I'd lock your doors.
What am I supposed to do though?
James,
Ashley
you're running around in
is
circles
still-
shooting guys chainsaws for like 15 fucking minutes. Yeah, this bit has been annoying, for sure. Does have some difficulties.
I think also there's an issue that we haven't considered here, which is that I suck.
You're not even that bad.
If
You're a
you
lot
watch
better than
someone
I would
who's
be.
good at the gameplay, I
Oh
think-
yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
But I think you could say it for a lot of games. If someone's bad, then it makes the game look bad, and if they're good, it makes the game look good. But I think you could, like, a lot of the time, you could still figure out, like, is it the game or the person? Can you not?
Yeah, probably. I can't open that. What am I meant to do? It wants me to go here, but how can I go here if I can't open the gate? Crank slot.
Yeah, I don't think James is that bad, though. I think, like, you might feel like you're being bad, and you're not great, but, like, I don't think you're that bad at all. You're, like, completely fine at it. I think it's just kind of difficult.
Right, I am supposed to kill them though, aren't I? Right? Like, you said leave the room, but you didn't say don't kill them. I think I'm still supposed to kill these guys. It's gotta be, because I don't know what else I'm fucking meant to do.
I love when he kicks them with such insane power that it makes no sense that he could do that much damage with a kick, but he does anyway.
It's
Yes,
very
you
cool.
kill them. Yes.
Great, I've got to kill them. Great.
This is a good time.
Dude, this whole game has been fighting zombies. Like,
Yeah, I'm
and
not gonna lie, I'm disappointed by
I get
like,
I'm playing Resident Evil, but at the same time, like, Resident Evil 2 was so much better than this.
it's not very engaging story-wise, is it?
No, so far, what's the story?
Yeah, okay, I'm glad. I was scared because, like, I know we've been talking a lot, like we have, especially me, but I don't feel like there's much story. It's a lot of gameplay.
Like, Resident Evil 2 was, oh, you're a lone cop stranded in this thing, you don't know what's going on. You got this
Figuring
fucking
it out.
mental bloke chasing you, and then you slowly, like, work out what's happening. You go into the fucking lab, like, there's just so much going on. And it just felt intriguing, like, this scaling of, like, shit
I feel like they
happening.
just dropped us in here and been like, go save girl. And we've been running around
And it's
until
like-
we saved Girl,
yeah.
and now we are still running around after we saved
And
Girl.
it gives you like an exposition dump at the start that's like, okay, so you didn't play this bit, but Leon was like, is part of a secret service now, by the way, also. And now he goes on missions for these
President
guys.
said save Girl. It's a slow burn. Well, if it gets better, I mean, I'm looking forward to that.
How about people don't make slow burns? How about people make fast burns? How about that?
It's a fast burn. Have you ever heard of a game you describe as a fast burn?
How about people stop making slow... I'm dead again. When people say something's a slow burn, what they mean is it's shit.
Nah,
it's just a slow
nah,
burn.
Nah,
Just
nah,
a slow burn.
No, that's not even true. You might, because it might just speed up and get really good when it gets to a certain point.
A slow burn...
It doesn't make it good. It
No.
just...
A slow burn is Persona 5 Royal, or Skyrim, or The Witcher 3,
Right,
or
like
Red
a
Dead Redemption
true
2.
slow burn.
Where,
Yeah,
like,
sure.
it's great, and you're loving it, but it just takes you a long time to get through.
Yeah, I suppose so.
This isn't, like, a slow burn doesn't mean it starts shit and gets good. That's not what slow burn means.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I am flattered.
I would say, yeah, Red Dead 2 is a slow burn as well. I would agree with that. But I get what you mean, though. Like, maybe it starts out and it's like a lot going on, just a lot of gameplay.
Yeah,
but then,
maybe
like,
the
the story
story's a
ramps
slow
up.
burn. Yeah, I guess.
Like, I totally get what you mean.
I don't care.
What would you describe as something that starts bad but then gets good?
Bad. Do you mean give
Bad.
Do you mean examples?
I don't know what Flash means. Both. Well, I don't think.
Wait, starts bad and then gets bad.
No, starts bad and gets good.
Wait, do you want examples and then starts bad and gets
Both.
good?
What would you call a game that does that? Would you just because I'm sure there are games that like start bad and they're really good by the end. You're like, oh, it was actually overall really good. It just starts bad.
A sly burn. I don't know.
A good burn. A good bad burn.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what to call it. But that's so funny. You bring up Better Call Saul as a slow burn because we watched some Better Call Saul, and not me, because I know everyone loves it.
Not Hermione.
Not me.
You.
Not Hermione. You were the one that was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. So we stopped watching it.
It's boring. Also,
no, this
hey,
was years ago.
We
should watch it.
It was the year it came out.
Was it?
When the first season came out,
Was
the
it?
first episode came out, we watched the first episode.
I remember fucking like it. No, we watched multiple episodes, mate. I remember watching it.
Yeah,
I was
like week
into
to
it.
week.
I liked it.
We watched
it was
we
a slow burn, I
We watched
agree.
it for a few weeks.
Yeah, we did.
And I just felt nothing. I was like, I don't give a shit.
And so we stopped watching it. But can we watch it though at some point?
Yeah, watch it at some point.
We've been
Everyone said,
meaning
like,
to
it's
for
very good,
ages.
so I'll yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I'll probably appreciate it more now because my brain was a tiny little baby brain.
Oh
so
my, that's so true. Apparently, my brain was not because I was like, hey, I like this.
you
But
did,
okay.
Elva.
Dude, I did want to keep watching it.
No, your brain was smaller than mine because you just didn't care what was in front of you. You just wanted a TV show in front of you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What year was this?
I don't remember what year it came out. 2017?
When was Rue? When was this?
I don't remember.
I wish you would watch Euphoria with me. Guys,
Euphoria?
anyone who's seen Euphoria, do you think James
I don't
would
want to watch
like
Zendaya
it?
cry and go, oh no, drugs.
No, it's good. She's really good. There's lots of season 2 has some really good outbursts that just like are like they really put you on the edge of the seat.
What's a great performance where a woman is shouting?
There are none. It's never good. It's always bad. Euphoria's good. Shut up. I'm not having that.
What if it's actually been bad this whole time?
Yeah! The Rue special episode! James would like that! That's so true, Flash. I really liked that episode. That was a really good episode. It's a COVID episode where literally her...
that's so cringe.
No!
That's so
No, wait.
cringe.
I've made that. No, it's an episode filmed during COVID is what I meant. Not that it's about COVID. Sorry, I fucked that up. But because of that,
You're
they
really not selling this
They
to me.
literally filmed it all in one set with 2 characters.
Okay, yeah, I
the
like
whole
that.
episode.
Yeah,
you would like
that
it.
sounds great.
And it was so good. The dialogue was so good. It was so good. It was really good. I really like that.
God,
Flash, you're so right. You're
episodes
so right.
of TV or films where writers just have to fucking work inside constraints are the best fucking things ever made. Because they don't have $1 million to
Jules
spend
one was
on
good
bullshit.
Too. I like the Jules one. It was like it was pretty simple as well. Like, they're a lot more confined, and so the focus is really there on dialogue. But I genuinely think they're well-written shows. It's a well-written show.
The best episode of Daredevil is that one where Daredevil's not in it because it's all about Karen when she was younger. That's the best episode of the show.
That actually is a really good episode, if I can even vaguely remember it. Yeah, sorry guys, I meant like it was filmed during COVID, hence why they did it. They did the special.
See, COVID's great because it causes people to be restricted. See, this is
one of the best things I've ever seen. Flash, I'm with you on this, that the Euphoria is good, and I'm glad that you really like it also.
One of the things that worries me about Doctor Who, the new season of Doctor Who, is that they've got way too big of a budget.
Yeah, like what are they going to do
And I'm
with
like,
it?
I'm scared that having such a big budget means it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
Because one of the reasons why it was so good is because they had such a small budget. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this motherfucker again!
It's been a while since I saw that Rue episode. Maybe we watch Euphoria just for that.
No. If someone donates money to me, I'll watch Euphoria.
That's so dumb.
I need to get something out of it.
Alright, hang on. Just transferring from our own account to our own account.
I need to get something out of it.
No,
what the fuck until you come out of the locker? Get the fuck back in the locker!
I'm putting my foot in front of the
And give me your lunch money!
I'll tell you what you can get out of watching it. Entertainment.
No, I need something tangible.
I hate you. No, there's literally no motive for anyone to care if you watch it or not. So
I might have a if we watch it, me and you can do a Patreon commentary on it.
Yes!
But someone has to give me money first.
No.
Look,
no
it could
going
be.
To. No
it could
cares.
be. Look, it could be a great series that's like really good, and it makes me like. It maybe is a great piece of art that I really appreciate. But I need I don't have the motivation to watch it. Because in my head, it's not that. So like.
I mean, like it is definitely also about the drama too.
Drama.
But it's not like other like teen drama shows where like there's not a lot of substance and it's just drama. Like I feel like there's also a lot to be said.
Riverdale.
And there's oh god. Actually, let's watch Riverdale instead. So much better. Riverdale's so good. Woo!
Isn't there like in that show? Don't they like come back to life and like resurrect people? And,
yes.
Like, there's like an evil demon.
Because it's based on a comic, isn't it?
Yeah, I found that out a long time after it started. I didn't realize that's what it was.
But it's still dumb though. It's still absolutely horrendous and terrible.
It's not as funny knowing
when you know that it's meant to be. Yeah. But it doesn't start out like that because I watched some of the first season and I was like into it.
I'm not surprised that you did that.
Well, everyone was watching it, so I was like, well, I gotta see what it's all about.
Everyone was watching it, so I had to do it because I'm a fucking sheep.
Okay, but are you not the very person that's like, well, if people say it's good, I want to watch it / play it?
No.
You are.
No.
And so I was like, my friends say it's good. I want to be in on this. I don't
give a shit what my friends say. I mean, respectable people.
You did well back there.
I was also
not just like my friends.
Typing 0 in the chat. I'll just send that.
Oh, I was gonna send it.
Oh, I sent it first. That was a foot message, guys. Flash said how much? If Flash donates $1, will you watch your
No.
Please. I would like to. We've seen The Lighthouse, Ollie. We've seen it. It is very good. I agree. Very good movie.
What happened in the lighthouse, Elva?
It's that one, isn't it?
Take your feet off my keyboard.
No.
Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened in the lighthouse.
It's the one with Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a plot twist. Yeah, I do remember it. Wait. Is that not the lighthouse?
No. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's the one with Mark Ruffalo. What? Don't tell me the plot. No, tell me the plot.
I know what the
tell
plot
me the plot.
It's the movie I'm thinking of.
Tell me the plot.
No, tell me. Why am I? Wait, have we not seen it?
You talk about Shutter Island.
Yeah, I have. It came out in 2019. Sorry, I have not seen that. Why do I think that that's what The Lighthouse is?
That's so funny.
What actually is The Lighthouse generally about?
It's Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have no idea why I thought of Shutter Island. Because they're in a lighthouse, aren't they? Or there's a lighthouse.
There is a lighthouse.
Why?
Yeah, there is a lighthouse.
Everyone's like, yes, I knew it. That's what. What do you mean you watched
Whoa,
it?
wait,
I thought
wait,
James
wait,
had been
wait.
fucking with me for years.
Wait, how much money do we need for me to watch?
$5.
No,
Dude,
okay, we gotta think of something.
no,
tangible.
there's nothing in it for anybody. Like, that's so
Flash
dumb.
asked.
No, Flash did not ask.
He's asked twice.
He's only asked because he's like, well, it'd be fun, I guess. But I think that's dumb. Whoa.
If I can get some money out of it, I'll do it.
That's so dumb.
And then we'll make the podcast,
It's
and it'll be
not-
great.
Why don't we just make it a podcast exclusive episode and for your Patreon and
Because
then
it will be that anyway. No one's gonna fucking pledge for that. Flash already pledges.
Flash pledge an extra $5 on Patreon.
How
for
many
it.
episodes are there per season?
Like 6 or 8.
And there's 2
there's
seasons.
8. No, there's 8.
There's 8 seasons.
No, there's 8 episodes.
There's
I
2
think.
seasons.
Plus 2 specials. Yeah, I think they're both 8 episodes. How much? Just give us a
16
number.
episodes.
$3. I think $3 is fair.
How much is genuine? I'm trying to think. What if I had to put a number on it?
I think that's so dumb. I don't want anyone to have to pay just so you watch a TV
I do
show.
I partially want to watch it, but I have no motivation to watch it. So it's like
Yeah, I mean, like, why would you want to watch something that I love and talk about all the time? Like, that's
I watched
boring.
The Queen's Gambit.
Yeah, thanks,
That was my
I
show
guess.
for the decade.
That was your one favor to me for your entire life. Thanks, mate. Thank you.
No, we've watched several things that you've recommended. We watched Leon the Professional, great film.
Do you actually like that movie?
Yes,
I
it's a
don't
great
think you're
movie.
saying like it. It is a great movie.
We watched The Queen's Gambit. We watched that one about the pandemic that you wanted to watch because
What's
you said
that?
you were like, oh, I watched this one time.
What?
It's the one where it starts. And
Oh, Contagion.
yeah, that's the one.
But these are nostalgia
That was
watches.
terrible.
Hang on for a
Um,
second here. That one and Leon were both nostalgia watches.
Leon is a great movie though.
Yeah, but it's like if I get us to watch Children of Men. That's a nostalgia watch, dude. That's another movie I watched. Do you know what's funny? I remember years there was we had DVDs on a shelf, and I remember Kill Bill being like on the shelf, and I wanted to watch it because I liked the cover, and I never watched it until like only a few years ago, and we finally watched a bunch of is that Tarantino movies?
What were you talking about? What,
Kill
Tarantino?
Bill.
Oh yeah.
And then we watched a bunch of his movies. But it was just weird. That's random, but like I just remember really not knowing at all what it was about. Obviously, I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid.
Top 5 times I wasn't allowed to watch anything.
Kill Bill is good. How Robin has a tier where you pay €50 to get him to react to anything you want him to, but that must be like a clip or something. There's no way he would let everyone just be like, "Hey, watch a whole show now." Right? I've never seen any of the Tron movies. I think there's multiple, isn't there?
That's a really good idea actually.
Tron?
No.
Oh,
It's
that's what I-
Robin's thing.
Well, write it down as a little note to consider.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
But it'd be cool if you had an audience for reactions. Like if you give me $50, I'll react to any show you want to react to.
A whole show for $50?
But then it's still content. Like if your whole content is reacting to stuff.
Oh, right, I guess so.
Give me $50 and I'll literally
But what
sit
would
and
you-
make money off of your
what
idea.
What would you do with it, though?
What do you mean, what would you do with it?
Would you figure out a way to upload? Does he upload that on YouTube?
Oh, yeah. He has a whole YouTube channel based on reactions of TV shows.
Oh. That is smart then, because it would just be
Yeah, that is a
content
really
also.
clever idea.
You only watch a movie or 4 episodes of anime or a show.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
He only uploads it on his Patreon. That's crazy then. Cause when you think about time, like if that's for a movie, like yeah, that's.
Oh, but that's way less effort then.
Oh, cause you just do it on the Patreon.
Yeah, you don't have to edit it.
Yeah, but also it'd be boring, surely.
No, people love it.
Really?
Yeah, people love it. Especially if you get to watch a whole show.
I keep thinking like I should probably
Give me a
watch
number.
some sort of
Fuck, I don't
shows
know.
or movies.
I'll do, I don't know.
If I could.
$50.
I believe $50 is a lot. I feel like that's. I don't know. I don't think that's I just don't know. Like, what does anyone get out of this other than I guess a commentary about it? Also, I will cry if you hate it.
Imagine if I hate it. That'd be so funny.
I mean, I genuinely think it
Dude, this
is
guy looks like Imran Zakayev.
Abandon your body to the will of
He does remind me of someone.
You have no idea who Imran Zakhaev is.
Yeah, but he does remind me of someone. Maybe I've seen the picture?
No, you
Who-
played
what is-
Call of Duty 4. You know who Imran Zakhaev is, you just don't know who he is.
I knew the name, but I don't know. He does
You
remind me
shoot
of
his arm
someone,
off and all
though.
gillied up.
Sorry, I don't remember, mate.
Well,
I used to
you
watch a
play
girl
as
watch
Captain
Game of
Price
Thrones,
and you're
it
with
was really
Captain
fun.
Macmillan.
See, that seems fun though, because Game of Thrones is quite a good one. Like reactions and stuff. And honestly, you both hating it and kind of loving it. What?
Let's get up.
Oh, seeing James both hating it. And
Oh my
loving it.
god! This is like
Whoa!
I can't believe it took you that long to see it. It was there for like 10 minutes.
I was reading.
Imagine if it was
chat.
actually there for 10 minutes.
It was there for probably maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah, but there's no. How did you not see it out the corner of your eye? Elva is like a fucking dinosaur. She has no peripheral vision.
No, a horse with blinkers on.
It's crazy.
My little blinkers.
It's why she doesn't see HUD when she plays games, because she has no peripheral vision. She's just tunnel vision. Like, the way I imagine it, right, is, you know when you're looking and you can see everything out here, but it's just like blurry? For Elva, it's black. She just sees that tiny little bit that you see.
Wait, is that not normal? When you said I can see you both hating it, I thought you meant me as well, and I was like, Ollie, I've clearly seen it. Like, it's not like.
Whoa, Leon!
If you stand completely still, Elva can't see you. James watched that one Bella Thorne show. What is that? What is he talking about?
Shake it up. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I loved Shake It Up, dude. It was so
Yeah,
good.
so did I.
Shake
That was the
it
last
up.
Disney Channel thing I ever watched.
Really?
Before I stopped watching Disney Channel. Yeah.
That was a classic, though.
That was probably also
CC
way
and
past the
Rocky.
age that I should have stopped.
True. I always do think that it's really funny that you're like a couple of years older than me and you still watched up to the same time I did. It's so funny to me. What? No, Shake It Up was around way before that. It was not 2016, you fucking
Yeah,
moron.
what the fuck? It was 2012.
It was way before. It might have ended then, but it was
Nah,
not.
what?
I don't think
Did it go for
yeah,
that
actually,
long?
good point. I don't think it even went into 2016. It started in 2010 and it ended in 2013. You stupid
I only watched
liar.
I only watched the first season, so yeah, it was 2010 I stopped. So I was 13.
Yeah, that's
No, I was
good
12.
old.
Wait, 2010.
Wizards of Waverly Place is my favorite one, I think, though. I fucking love Wizards of Waverly Place.
What the fuck is happening?
His nails look like they'd be really fun to paint. You just go. Maybe they were rerunning it, Hamid?
Ow. How about you stop messing with me? Alright, motherfucker?
Jesse was a good one.
Who's Jesse?
Jesse, the Debbie Ryan show.
What?
Jesse? Hey, Jesse.
She was in Sweet Life on Deck.
Debbie Ryan had her own show.
No, she didn't.
What? You don't
Is that-
remember it?
Oh, that must have been after then if she did.
Yeah, probably
after
was
I stopped.
after.
No, buddy. Okay. I was trying to shoot you. I just didn't have ammo.
What was the show with the Jonas Brothers?
That was the Jonas Brothers.
Was
That's what it
that that
called.
was the first time I ever heard the word psych?
No! No!
I
Give
think-
me! I'm dead.
I vividly remember one of them had a thing to do with their locker or something, and then they had a poster that said psych.
Psych. That's classic
No,
Jesse.
That was no. It was Jonas Brothers. I'm
No,
sorry.
Jesse from Final Fantasy VII.
When did she say psych?
All the time. It's literally a catchphrase. Yes. She says to Cloud, huh, my roommates will be out.
Send
I
me
can
with
make
a
you
chance.
a
That
pizza
was a good
and we
one.
can fuck. And then Cloud's like, you're so desperate. And then she's like, psych. Do you not remember that?
Maybe. Drake and Josh was really good.
It was good before Drake became a norm.
Good times. I do remember Big Time Rush. I didn't
Maybe
properly watch it, but you know, if it was on.
Maybe if Drake won a nonce, he would have been in Oppenheimer.
Wow, that makes so much sense. I did really like iCarly.
iCarly was epic. We should do a react series.
And Ollie both did the exact same emote thing at the same time. Look at that.
Drake.
They click send at the exact same time.
It's because it's when you type the word Drake.
Maybe.
We should do a react series on Patreon where we react to stuff. We should react to the new iCarly reboot. It'd be funny.
That's such a good idea. Yeah, we should do that. I'd be up for doing that.
They're also doing that Zoe 101 movie.
Are they?
Zoe 102. Yeah, on Paramount Plus.
It's like Joel. Joel.
Yeah, Joel.
Joel.
I like that one.
Good old Joel. A show with mermaids. I think that's called H2O Just Add Water or something.
Oh yeah. Do you remember the sleepover class?
Yes! The sleepover over.
I love that show.
Well, you shouldn't have.
I think it was for girls.
Do you remember the
but I
M&Ms
liked
with the
it.
boys? They're all called something beginning with the M.
Oh no, I don't remember
Yeah.
the intricacies of that.
No, I remember that. I remember one of the girls in that looked exactly like this older, like way older than me girl in one of my schools. I don't remember.
In one of your schools.
I don't remember if I watched it in early secondary school or end of primary. It must have been in early secondary school.
You have to type Joel with a capital J.
And she Joel. I love the Sleepover Club. That was a good time. The Saddle Club. That was my favorite. That was my favorite.
My friend
actually.
Grace used to watch that.
Really?
She'd
Me
put
and
it
Grace
on
should
and I'd
talk.
be like, that was bad.
No! It was. I will never forget how wild it was when in the Saddle Club they I don't know, was it a reboot or was it from season to season? I do not remember, but to me it was just the next season. They replaced the entire cast with completely different actresses that looked
They did that in
vaguely similar.
Sleepover Club.
Did they? I
Yeah,
remember
but
that.
they also, that was part of the lore though.
Was it?
Yeah, because because the old characters came back.
It's part of the what? But I feel like I need to show you how they.
Man is doing bits and bobs. Ah, someone help me, someone help me, someone help me, someone help me, someone help me.
I've opened the code. Oops.
No, I died again. We're gonna start the whole fucking thing again. Dude, I'm gonna throw this
fuck.
controller against the wall in a minute.
That is
Stop
a bad idea.
moving my chat.
Okay. Okay, I want you to look at how weird this is.
I'm pretty sure you've shown me this before.
Are these the same girls? I actually am not sure. I think
It's probably
these...
just a reboot. They rebooted it with the second
I guess
season. They got
so.
too old and they were like, well, we just need them to look similar.
I guess they did.
It's not that crazy.
It was pretty fucking weird though, because they looked vaguely similar.
Isn't Mendez the main villain of Black Ops 2? Is that on fire right now?
I actually cannot tell if they're the same or not. Never mind, I'm not going to bother showing you. James was just upset.
I'm trying to beat this fight and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, true. It is annoying.
It's a really fun fight. I'm
I'm glad we
keep
can do
doing
this again.
To be fair, this game came out in 2005. Resident Evil 2 is the best. This is fucking shit. What year did Resident Evil 2 come out? This is better. I mean, no, it's better than this. That's what I meant to say there. Oh, he's about to do a bit of game in there, isn't he, actually? There's a fucking plant over there.
strike me down, I'll become more powerful. I never imagined.
4 stars.
Resident Evil 2 was 1998.
And it's better than this. Games from the 90s are great.
You're a game from the 90s. You're a James.
I think probably the issue is, with Resident Evil 2, the remake takes more liberties. This game tries to be too close to the original because it's a similar design, I would say.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Uh-oh.
Which is probably why it falls flat, because it plays way too much like a game from 2005. What am I supposed to do? Oh, evade. There you go.
Die. Just end it all. It's because the original 4 is very wildly beloved by the fans.
I really like that it comes up with evade in the middle of my screen every time I need to evade, so that I just never get it wrong, and there's no like sense of having to time it with the attacks or like any sort of sound or animation or anything.
Yeah, it's funny.
It just tells you evade. There's no skill involved at all.
Can you do it all the time or not?
What?
Can you evade
no,
normally?
No.
That's really strange.
Only when it tells you to evade. It crouches otherwise.
They took less liberties. Libertires.
Popolo y libertà. This guy's stupid. Imagine having a beard. I beat him. Grilled big cheese.
Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you all enjoy your Friday. I hope it is a good Friday. Friday. It's Friday. Friday. It is
Course
Friday.
6 is not the last hope. Low-key Flash, I think you're just depressed.
It's Friday midnight.
Games are
today.
good. 16 maybe, yeah. Alright, but like... other games are good.
I will not enjoy my Friday.
Shit.
Why not?
Shit and balls.
Oh, well, like, if it's still daytime for you, Flash, then it is Thursday. But it's just hit Friday, I mean.
He's in fake time.
Ah, true. Get back to real-time, Flash.
Oh, there you are. Tales of Arise is a great game. Yeah, true.
Give my regards to your god.
Give my regards to your god, motherfucker. Thought you liked 16. I do. I love 16. But also, I can understand why you wouldn't. Like, every criticism I have, like...
Thanks.
Like, I understand why people wouldn't like it. I get it. A lot of the reasons why people don't like 16 is, like, is a criticism I have of the game. But... I just like it despite the issues, whereas a lot of people dislike it because of the issues, which is fair enough. I get it. I think people that are saying there aren't issues are, like, going insane. Like, there's a lot of people, like, you'll see, there's a lot of people, right? And I've seen it all the time, and it's making me go crazy. And honestly, it's making me dislike the game more. Because people will... What are you doing?
I'm interested. I wanted to go see Robin's React channel.
Oh. It's called Robin...
I found it.
Oh, right, sorry.
I just searched Robin Away and it came up.
Oh. Yeah, people will, like... There'll be this random side character that's in, like, one side quest for, like, 5 minutes. They'll be like, oh my god, he was the best character. I loved him so much. He made me cry. I'm like... Get a fucking grip. No. That's not, like... What are we doing? You can appreciate a side quest without being like, oh, it's the greatest writing of all time. This is incredible. Yeah. The best character ever made.
Are you
like
16?
Then yeah, I'm talking about 16.
I haven't seen any of this.
It's like what are we doing? Like, appreciate the good stuff, you know? Appreciate the writing between Clive and Joshua. Appreciate the writing, like, that they do for a lot of the other characters, like Sid. Like, I don't know.
Total side quest supremacy.
Yes, but I also find it, I just find it a bit of a joke when people, like, are so hyperbolic about random side characters whose names I don't even remember. Like, just random fucking side characters that just don't exist, that aren't real characters.
Kind of just going, like, imagining
people that
a lot
are
of it
jerking the game off way too much. Where it's like, no, there are issues with this game, and not every fucking character gets enough time in the spotlight, and not every character is incredible.
I think are just scared to criticize things like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's weird.
It does have, like, such a cult following, but I guess a lot of people just don't want to criticize it, which is fine. I mean, if a side quest random character genuinely spoke to you for some reason, I mean, go like, for it.
It's frustrating. It's making me dislike the game more, because it's like, well, what if someone said that about, like, I'm trying to think of a random fucking side character from Final Fantasy that, like, it would be so weird to say that about. The fucking girl that you resuscitate at Junion in Final Fantasy VII. Like,
well, but she's so great, though!
But imagine if you were saying about her, like, oh my god, she's so good, she made me cry, she's such a good cat. Like, fuck, get a fucking grip. Go touch grass. That's not... Who cares? Like, it's the important bits are what's important. Like, stop overhyping it. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I do get what you mean in that it's annoying, I think, when people kind of just blindly love things and they don't even know why. Maybe that's, like, a little bit annoying.
Like, if every single thing in a game makes you cry and you love every single thing to this insane degree, I think that's just, you have a fucking issue. Like, I cannot trust your opinion on something.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, you don't need to.
It's so weird.
If someone genuinely loves every little thing, I mean, go off. Like, have a good time.
I guess so. But I think people should be more critical. I think it's a valuable thing.
Yeah, I value it, but I guess not everybody else does, and it's fine.
No, but I do.
You just don't, if you just don't talk to somebody that does like that, or you just don't really pay attention to them or follow them on social medias.
Me when Sir Fratby. No, but that is good though. That's not the same thing. And it's not good because I love Sir Fratley. Like that is what I'm saying. Like if people were like, oh, I love Sir Fratley, he's such a good character, I'd be like, no, he's not. He's not a good character. He's not a character. He's a plot device for Freya. But, like, if people were hyping us Sir Fratley, like, oh my god, I love Sir Fratley, he's so cool. No. Who the fuck? He's nobody. I want to meet
Sir Fratley.
Like, he's only important because of Freya. Like, if Freya wasn't there, Sir Fratley would not be anything.
Mini rant there, fellas.
It's making me dislike Final Fantasy 16 when people are being so hyperbolic about the things
I don't know who you're following, because I ain't seen nothing like that.
I don't know. I see it on Discord sometimes too. People will be like,
who's Discord?
Yours. This looks like
really?
Boletaria.
I don't think I've read anything that
I've just seen people be like, oh, I love this character. I'm like, who? Who are you talking about? Some person from a fucking random side quest I didn't play. Who cares?
I haven't seen that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh. I don't know.
I guess it's just because if the majority of people like everything, then it maybe takes away from the things you should really love. So if you're hyping up everything, then it's like, well, what's the point in anything being good?
I think...
So, like, I do get it. I do get the vibe.
No, I think for me... No, I'm not talking about Jazz. I'm not talking about Jazz. Although Jazz did say in Discord today, and, like, I guess fair enough. He was like, oh, I thought about Benedicta today and cried. I'm like, well, alright, I guess.
Yeah, I don't feel that way.
No, I guess I think for me...
On reflection, her story is better.
No, her story's very good.
When I first played it, but
no,
I don't think
I get it. I get it.
Personally.
I get it to an extent, but I also think for me, there's an element that's like...
I cry because she isn't real.
That is quite sad, yeah. I think for me... I'm trying to think of the way to articulate what I'm trying to say.
I think it's as simple as if people overhype everything or say everything is good, then it maybe takes away from the things that really are good.
Yeah, and it also means that like, oh,
The
well, your
same
opinion,
way, like
your opinion and your analysis, and it just doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
because you
Which is
can't be
fine. Yeah.
can't be critical when it matters.
Yeah. If that's
Because you just say everything's good, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, cool. You think
Yeah.
everything's good? That's fine.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean anything to me.
yeah,
then.
so they're
Like,
not the type of people you want to follow
There's-
or listen to when it comes to critiquing. Then
There's no discussion that we can have now because you think everything's good,
potentially, yeah. Yeah, which is fine.
and that's not like talking about jazz. That's talking about other
There's-
like, people on
there's-
Twitter, obviously.
There's no, yeah, I don't think I ain't seen nothing like that, so I have no
I
issue.
agree with Jazz. Benedict's story is very good, and also Benedict
Yeah.
should be real because I wanted to step on my neck with her boots
I wish
and
Elva was
pierce
real.
me.
Anything else I can
What?
Nothing. Because then he could morph himself into Benedicta, you know? But you also whoever else you want. See selling factor, right?
I don't know if that's what you meant.
It definitely is. It also takes away a lot from the game, and in and of itself, because you need to point out the flaws that in the future the devs will fix it.
I need Benedict to bite my neck hard.
With those fangs. What those fangs do.
Benedict-
You guys go first.
Benedicta rule 43. Is that what it is? Rule 30. No, it's 34, isn't it? It's 34. Yeah, sorry.
I
I'm
knew
wrong.
43 didn't sound right.
Sorry, just throwing you off my scent, folks. Because I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh, he has no idea. It's his first time even thinking about
I
it.
have
the
no
last
clue
2 months.
what that
maybe.
is. I'm sure that exists, though.
It's kind of a wild rule because it's true.
What?
Rule 34. It's wild that it's a thing, but it is a thing. Like, it's an accurate thing.
What do you mean? Porn?
Well, yeah, that there's porn of everything.
Oh,
it's just funny that
yeah,
that's
that
a
is
thing,
the
and it
rule,
is a
isn't
real
it?
thing.
I forgot that was the thing.
You forgot what the rule actually was.
Yeah, I forgot what the rule was. I just know rule 34 means
Funny thing.
hentai. I don't.
Hentai.
I forgot there was an actual like thing to it. Yeah, there's like a meme. Yeah.
How did it? Well, it's not a meme. It's,
If it exists on the internet,
I
there's
just-
porn of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it exists.
Have you heard of the 34th AC rule? It's about the Easter and Desmond. If you
I'm
don't
gonna
believe
cry.
me, search up
I'm gonna
Cassandra
cry.
Rule 34. No, it's okay. It's
Oh,
funny.
okay, that was a good meme.
It's okay. It ended funny.
It's crazy. Do you know what I get all the time on fucking TikTok? Is women crying that their boyfriends watch porn. How crazy is that?
Whoa, really?
I get it all
I've
the
never
time.
seen anything like that.
It's this thing. I didn't
Is
even
it
know.
a meme, maybe?
No, it's not a meme. It's not a meme. I didn't know this was a thing, but women get like genuinely, like generally, women get really upset
I don't
when
think that
when
is
their
that
boyfriend. No,
genuine.
it is. Trust me, I've seen it way too much, and it's like I didn't know this was a thing.
And they're crying about it.
But like, it's genuinely.
I've seen people cry about getting cheated on, or like a
No,
situation that
but they
didn't
call
work
it
out.
cheating. They're like, it's cheating. If you watch porn, you're cheating.
But you have to set that up. You have to you have to. That's so dumb.
But that's just the wrong mentality.
If you
That doesn't
genuinely
make.
believe that, then
makes
you
no
and your
sense.
partner need to be on the same page about that.
That just genuinely makes
That's
no
really
sense.
weird. That's weird. Like, I understand if you don't love it, but at the same time, like, I don't know why you'll be crying about it, because I feel like you need to set that up. Like, you can't just suddenly
I
one
think
day decide it's
maybe
not okay.
maybe it's women that then they like them and their partner don't do anything, and they're like, oh, but they're watching porn, and so
Do you think
they're like,
maybe?
and so they're
I'm
like,
sure
wait, but
there
why
are
won't they
times where
be
it would
intimate
suck,
with
yeah.
me? Then I get it. Then it's an issue. But if it's just watching,
Or
like,
also,
then it's
like,
like I don't get it.
If it's
I
like
don't get
they're
it.
subscribed to an OnlyFans, that would not be cool with me. Please cancel those subs.
Oh no!
that
Oh
I know
no! Fellas, what do I
Help
do?
me out, guys. But I think that's different because that's personal. Like,
I don't. It's
like-
not personal. You're just paying for porn.
yeah, but it's of a specific person. I do think that's worse.
Is that weirder?
Yeah.
But then is it weird if you specifically like search for a specific porn star? Is that just as bad?
A little bit.
Is
Maybe,
it?
I don't know, something. I mean, that doesn't seem as bad to me. Like, the idea that is like, you like Riley Reid, enjoy. Like, I don't care that much. But at the same time, I feel like I feel it because OnlyFans are real people, whereas porn stars are like porn stars.
They're all the same.
Oh, no.
They're all real people.
And OnlyFans is more like personal pictures of them. It's often not full on porn, is it?
I have no idea. I don't know.
I do actually. No, I don't. Actually, I'm not sure.
I wouldn't know. I've never subscribed to one.
Like it, I just think it's more personal if you're specifically subscribing to a specific person, and they will be posting things that are very much them. Whereas with like porn, like sometimes it's just the act of it as well. And I don't know.
What if you subscribe to Belle Delphine's OnlyFans though?
Oh, that's okay. I like her. I mean, that's a little strange if you have a girlfriend, maybe, like, a little bit. But I'm, like, not that bothered, I guess? I don't know. I don't think, I just don't think it's, like, a situation we're in, so I can't really...
You don't think, but you wouldn't...
You don't know, though.
No, I guess not.
Have we changed subjects? Maybe. From what, Flash?
Final Fantasy 16.
Yes.
But I think also though it would be different the other way around. I think. Well, no, I think.
How do you mean?
I think it depends on your relationship. I think it just depends on your relationship.
Traveler says, "I can't wait for your Red Dead Redemption 2 video. My favorite characters: Valentine NPC and also Arabian Horse, and those are both very valid choices."
Where
Thank
did he
you.
say that?
Up there. In there.
Oh right, yeah. Arabian Horse is I'm gonna go meet them next time I play.
Meet them.
Yeah. Go up into the snow mountains and you get them and you go
Yeah,
and then...
which I guarantee if anyone is trying to message a girl on OnlyFans and you think she's replying to you, that is not her.
No.
There's zero chance. Maybe if she's a really small creator. But if she is big on OnlyFans, I will promise you this. It's not her.
It's definitely not her. No.
It's not her.
That's crazy if you're doing that. That's that's a whole different thing.
Because you have to pay for that as well, don't you? If you message them. I presume you have to be a certain tier or pay for it or something.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Maybe, I have no idea.
I don't know, guys. Help me. I feel pretty fucked if my girlfriend is paying for a dude's OnlyFans.
Yeah,
No,
I just
I
feel
would
like
also-
it's way more personal.
But I would also, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I think Belle Delphine actually reads my response. I mean, I'm not saying 100%, but like...
I think she probably does
ain't
too.
no time
but-
she has... Ain't no way she has that kind of time.
I think she probably does
But I guess it depends on how
some.
expensive it
I
is.
don't know.
Maybe she does sometimes. And
Elva, she is a millionaire.
No, but like maybe if she gets few enough of them is what I'm saying. If they're so expensive...
She probably gets thousands.
Yeah, but if you have to pay, I'm working with the theory here. You don't just subscribe at the minimum tier and get to message them, surely.
I don't know.
I feel like you have to pay, right?
Her minimum is $35 though. Or something like that. I just know that
crazy.
from
I
through
like
the grapevine.
her though. I admire her. I think she's really cool. So
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I mean, she seems cool, but yeah, I feel like you need to pay a certain amount. I'm just saying, like, if that person has that high enough that only a few people are getting through.
Yeah.
then-
If you're messaging something, that's almost like a digital version of like hiring a prostitute. That's weird.
I don't know. I don't know how deep those conversations go, but maybe. I mean, I just think because OnlyFans is literally just pictures of that person. Like, why does it? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it depends on your relationship.
in
but I also
theory-
think the other way around it would be weird. So I guess I get it to an extent.
What do you mean the other way around? Like, if it was me.
If you, yeah.
And I was subscribed to some man on OnlyFans.
I'd be like, why? Like, why?
Double standards, folks.
But like, also, if you were just like watching copious amounts of porn, I'd be like, why?
True.
I'm right here. Like, why are you doing that?
That is true.
But I think mostly like the relationships between like men and women is that men want sex more than women do most of the time. And so that's why I feel like it's more normal, right? Like, men just...
I get what you mean.
Like,
it shouldn't be that way, but like, guess I get what you mean.
It's like, men... I don't know how to explain this. I think...
I wanted to make
like-
an Alfie joke, but maybe that's low-hanging fruit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it.
I think,
OnlyFans is videos and live streams too, so I've heard.
Because to men... Okay, because to men, it's not... There is no, like... There's,
Just
like,
saying,
there's...
if he was here, we could get some confirmation.
There's no emotion there, right? So, like, I think it's a bit... I think
Maybe.
it's different.
I mean, I guess a little
Because
bit.
men are just
but,
like...
However, I think bottom line, it has to be fair in your relationship. You have to set the ground rules. And if that ground rule
Then
is
it,
that...
no, wait, no, hang on. Wait, what did I say?
What did you
I didn't
say?
mean to make an Andrew Tate point. What did I say? No, what I mean is...
that men have different requirements than women or something.
Sex isn't personal. No, okay, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I mean is, men just, like, there's a different type. You know what I mean? Like, you need the emotional gratification too. But also, there's the other part that's just like, I've woke up and I'm, you know, I need to get rid of this. And then you do it, and then it's gone. And you're like, yeah, did it. But, like, you don't need, like, you know, you're all men. I don't think there's one single woman here. You know what I mean? So, but with women, like, I don't know. I just, like, I don't have any experience with women but Elva. So there is no, like, I can't really speak. I don't really know. I'm just saying, I don't know, is what I'm saying, actually. I have no idea, actually, is what I'm saying.
Hashtag war room, hashtag the real world. I think, like, everyone's relationship's different, so as long as you have a fair ground rule, I think it should apply equally to both.
Yeah, but to be fair, we don't have a ground rule, so how do other people define that at the start of a relationship?
We've never had an issue
How
about
does
it,
that
have we?
develop?
So-
No, well, yeah, true.
I think if you have an issue, you don't cry on TikTok. You just talk about it, and if they don't want to
Yeah,
listen,
true, that's a good
then
point.
you cry
That's
on
a good
TikTok and
point.
break. Well, you break up, then cry on TikTok.
But I also think there's a difference, like, I guess what I'm assuming is, this is actually probably really stupid, but I guess what I'm assuming is, like, the women that you're seeing getting, like, upset about it on TikTok will be, like, mad at their boyfriend, but then they're also, like, there's no way, like, I don't know, in some cases, maybe it is the case, but I do think a lot of the time, these women probably, and it's not a problem, they're allowed to not want to, but they probably don't want to have sex with their boyfriend as much as their boyfriend want to have sex with them, right? Which is like, that's fair, you're allowed to feel that, but then what is that man supposed to do but, like, just be like, okay, I won't do anything at all? Like,
well, I think it'd be super weird if
it makes
you
sense.
restricted them from, like,
yeah, that's so
everything.
stupid to be like, oh, I don't want to have sex with you, but you're not allowed to do anything. Like, that, what? Like, what?
Yeah, I
no,
think that would
that
be
makes
really
no
tough.
sense.
I think
You're allowed
that's a
to not want
relationship
it,
issue.
but the man should then be able to, you know, you know what I mean? Like, that makes sense, Because I guess how I'm assuming it, to be like, that must be the case. But
Yeah.
if it's the case where it's like, oh, the woman just wants it just as often, but the man is avoiding it to watch porn, then yeah, that's obviously a problem. Like, obviously, I think we can all agree that's an issue.
I think it'd be crazy to be talking about it on TikTok unless you've already had the conversation and broken up. Like, I don't feel
Yeah.
like that's a TikTok conversation, is it?
It's crazy how often I see it on
That's
TikTok.
really weird.
Yeah, like there'll be the post where it'll be like a girl crying and she's like, oh, I looked at his search history and there was
Nah, that's
porn
a
in
meme.
there.
That's a meme. There's
No,
no
it's
way.
not.
There ain't no
It's not,
way.
because all the comments were like, I'm so sorry to hear that this happened to me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like a whole fucking story about their experience with it and their boyfriend. And I'm like, what is happening?
I do think it's kind of... I personally think that's a weird boundary to set. But I understand, I guess, to an extent.
I mean, I guess there's also the like Ollie just said, like, yeah, I get it, but I think a lot of women probably just think, like, you shouldn't want it. Like, stop wanting it. Which is wrong. You can't say that. That's not fair. That's as wrong as the opposite. Which is being like, no, want it more. Like, that's... Both are just as wrong, like... But I guess you can understand it from their perspective.
Yeah.
Where they're being like, why do you want it if it's not me? Like, why do you want that?
Yeah, I think it's too intricate to just have a blanket.
It's like not
approach to it.
understanding the situation and the people. Like, it's just... It's crazy that it's on TikTok, though. That, like, people are posting that on TikTok.
Yeah.
That's honestly, that's the craziest part. That people are doing that on TikTok publicly. It's so weird. I just think you can justify the same thing by being like, men should be allowed to sleep around then if your partner doesn't want to sleep with you at a given time. Right. Well, but that's not the same.
I understand, though. I guess I do understand in that it's more like... It depends, like, it's so personal to each relationship in person, because for some people, maybe it is personal, and maybe you feel like it's personal, and then, therefore, it would bother you. But if you know it's not personal, then it wouldn't really bother you. Probably. Men should be allowed to cheat. Good.
Men should be allowed to
addition.
cheat. Isn't it just as simple as the girlfriend feels insecure about the fact that she doesn't feel as pretty as the porn stars he's looking at and wants him to stop to validate that she's the only girl for him? Well, as simple as is an oversimplification, but you know what I mean. I mean, I guess that's what it comes down to for a lot of people. Is like...
Yeah, I think I understand that. I guess as long as... Yeah,
it just reinforces an insecurity that a lot of women have.
Yeah.
But that's not obviously... But to the men, they don't think that.
Yeah, maybe not.
Like, they don't think... Like, oh... That, like... I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think... bottom line, I feel like you have to have that conversation, then work it out.
Yeah.
It's kind of... I always think it's so weird. I see a lot of people bringing, like, stuff onto TikTok, where I'm a bit like...
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like you need to deal with that. It's kind of weird, because then you also, like, I don't know, you're also putting yourself in this position where you're publicly shaming or publicly putting out, like, this concern without talking to your partner, and then, like, it's just on, like, I don't know, it's really weird. Yeah, like, they'll put, like, their life stuff on TikTok and be like, oh, this thing happened, I don't know what to do, like, looking for advice, which is really hard. But I feel like that just doesn't... Like, I feel like that's hard because obviously if you do genuinely just want advice, I feel like you need to... I feel like it needs to be a friend or something. I feel like TikTok is not the place to put those things. Yeah. I see a lot of things so I'm like, why would you put this on TikTok? Weird.
TikTok needs to be stopped, I think.
So true. Can we wrap up soon?
Yeah, we can.
Because it is getting late. By the time I go to sleep.
This is about the time you normally get into bed anyway. Actually, this is earlier than the time you normally get into bed, so... You're a liar.
Yeah, but I'm saying by the time I'm settled and stuff.
Yeah, no, yeah. TikTok gets your side of the story and has
Yeah,
zero
true,
view from
Ollie.
the other person. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably too long, Shanks, which is why, like...
Yeah.
I think if that conversation's had and the woman is still not comfortable, I think that's very... You kind of have to maybe go your separate ways.
I think the issue is just if porn is a secret. I think that's the only issue. Like, if you're being secret and be like, no, I would never do that.
Yeah.
Then it's weird. It's like, why are you hiding it?
Yeah,
Then
I
it's
agree,
then
that's
it's
weird.
weird. But if it's
That's
just normal and it's you're like open about your eyes, it's just normal, then it's not
Yeah.
that weird.
And I think you should know your partner. Like, James knows that. I probably would feel not good if you had an OnlyFans.
If I had an OnlyFans,
No.
if I
I'd feel
uploaded
good about
content to
that.
OnlyFans,
No, if you were subscribed to someone on OnlyFans.
yeah, no.
So,
I also
sort that
wouldn't.
out, please.
I also wouldn't do that. That's weird.
Never. He would never. I don't know why we have this joke
like
going
that?
on, but it's okay. We've joked about it enough that hopefully it's clear that I don't think you actually have an OnlyFans.
No. I feel good about James having an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
No. I think I don't think I can't imagine getting I mean I get what people like about it. Like why you would want to subscribe to an OnlyFans. Like I get it to an extent. I just don't think it'd do anything for me, bless you. I don't think it would do anything for me, personally. I don't think that would be worth the money at all.
I think that would be different.
No,
I would not like that.
I just think that would be weird. Because you're specifically, like, you're giving money. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It is different. There's a difference to it.
Yeah,
Because you've like, picked someone and been like,
Yeah.
You're the one I'm gonna give my money to.
I think that maybe helps
weird.
explain it too. That again, it's more personal. Like you've chosen a specific person. Like it's not like you're subscribed to every woman on there.
Yeah.
Like and for whatever reason you've chosen that woman, and it's like even if it is just like their body or their face, both of those things are not nice to know that someone specifically wants to see those.
Yeah. Whereas, like, if it's porn, you just pick whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
I mean, some people don't. Some
I guess
people
to
do,
an extent, if
like,
you do
methodically
have, like,
choose,
a preferred one, like a preferred porn star, I still feel like, I don't love that, but I don't know, for whatever reason, it's not as bad.
I don't have a preferred porn star. I don't even know porn star. I mean, I know Riley Reid because she's famous.
Everyone knows her.
But
I don't know any.
I couldn't tell you another name, I don't think.
I love subscribing to Twitch streamers. Yeah, I think it is much more personal. That's the bigger issue, yeah. And like, yeah. I think that's, yeah. Someone who's subbed to an OnlyFans is talking about in such a weird way. Ugh.
What's
yeah,
this?
that's strange.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
it is definitely parasocial if you actually see it as a personal connection.
Yeah, that's cringe.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could never justify it. I guess that is why people pay, though, because it is personal. Hence why it makes it much worse in a relationship, I think, if...
Because you must have to be fucking lonely to have to do that.
I feel really bad for Mia Khalifa. She comes up
Oh, I
on
know
my
her,
TikTok.
yes!
Yeah.
I don't think she's very attractive, but I know her.
She's very beautiful, but I think...
I know, like,
I
yeah,
feel,
you know, that's what I meant. Sorry.
I feel
yeah,
bad
you
for
know what I mean.
her because every TikTok she makes has nothing to do with it, and everyone's always commenting.
Well, they
those
would
things.
be! They would be. Like, you can't...
Well, her whole story is that she
like,
never wanted to be into it.
Then why did she do it?
I don't know, James. Why do things happen to women?
Yeah, but like...
I don't know.
Wait, she wasn't forced into it, was
I
she?
don't know. I just know
She
that
definitely chose to do it, right?
There's definitely a gray area there, and that's... I don't know the story inside and out, but I feel bad for her because I don't...
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess...
It doesn't seem like she regrets it, and whatever happened to get her in that position, it seems like, from what I've heard, that it was not like, oh, I'm young and stupid, let's do it. It was more like a position she got kind of forced into, so...
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
I guess I didn't think of it like that.
I don't know what happened, and I don't know if she is just, like, trying to cover for something that she just made a silly mistake. Whatever the reason is, ultimately, if she regrets it, I feel bad for her.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, fair enough. That was insensitive. I apologize. Yeah, that was wrong.
I feel bad for any girl that has an OnlyFans that may one day regret it, because so many young women are doing it.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. Like, if you are happy through and through your whole life, great. I just worry because I feel like some people can regret it.
True, especially, and as well, like...
You don't know what, they might be forced into it in terms of, they don't know how else to get money.
If you start those things at a young age, too, you could think it's the right decision, but you might not know, because legally you're allowed to at 18, but like, fuck...
You're really young at 18.
I could not have made that fucking choice at 18.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, no. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, that was a stupid thing for me to say. I apologize. That was
okay.
that was dumb.
It's
That's
alright.
fucking ignorant.
It was, but that's okay. I do worry about going too far into the side of being sex positive, but I think you have to an extent.
Oh man, we had a huge discussion about this
Allow
on a Black Flag stream.
to allow for, like, because I think it's also important that women who... I think it's really hard because you could make that decision at any point in your life and end up regretting it, which is why it's tough. But I guess that goes for anything in life.
The way that, like,
really
because
tough.
men would never come under the same sort of fire, would never deal with the same issues. Is that a societal thing, or is that just innate and we can't escape it? Like, do men and women have to
Everything is
engage?
societal.
Okay. So, okay.
But
doesn't that mean we have to? But then that means we have to force, or not force, but work to enforce sex positivity towards women.
That's why I lean towards mostly being okay with it. I think we need to. I think we
because
just need
as a
to
society, we need to be like, everyone should view it the same way.
Responsible decision making, along with, if someone is making that decision and they're responsible and they're sure.
What if
I
it
guess
was
we
your
should support
daughter?
it. Yeah, I hate that conversation because, like, yeah, I guess I wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't want it either.
But I
But
don't,
at the same time,
but I don't want to. I just don't think we should look down upon. I guess.
I would never look. No,
down
but I would
upon
never
someone
look
who
down
does it.
upon it. But I also wouldn't want it.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
But is that a societal thing, or
I
is
don't
that
know.
just? Is that just like instinctive?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I can't
yeah.
tell.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's just how people are, or whether that's because of the way
Flash,
society's
don't die.
going to look at it.
Yeah, but I don't feel like staying up all night talking about this. and I don't have all the answers on it. So I do, yeah. I'm definitely, what's the word? Conflicted on that.
Yeah, maybe people need to be older before they can legally do it. Maybe because the age of consent maybe shouldn't be the age of when you can start doing porn.
Yeah, that I probably actually might really
maybe
agree
25 would make more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a really good.
And then that would
solution.
Also remove the whole weird fetishization of
women
men
turning 18.
Like, oh, when they're 18, it's fucking hot.
That is,
like, yeah, weird. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's super weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I mean, but then it would just change to like women being 25.
Yeah, but at least then they've been adult for quite a while, so they're not sexualizing a child. It is adulthood.
If the age of consent is different to the age of porn consent, it's different.
I think that would
make a lot of sense.
I think let's promote it. Let's do it.
But then no, because people would hate that.
Why?
People get mad about that because women have the right.
But then why are they mad about ages of consent at all?
No, but I just think it's like
I guess by what you're saying in terms of like if we consider them an adult, but it would go for men too, so it would be an equal threshold. And also the age of consent is not 18. Here it's 16. In Ireland it's 17. So they are different. It's just
in Japan it was 13 for a while. They changed it recently, but fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't know. I think
that's probably my that's
honestly,
what I'll go with for
as
now.
much as we all think this is like a perfectly reasonable stance, if you posted this on Twitter, people will get so mad at you.
But I'm just
for being like a right-wing conservative horrible person.
It's difficult. I think it's difficult. I don't have all the answers, and I'm still open to conversation. Like I think I am with most things. I think I definitely don't have all the answers, and it's important. I think too, if someone is giving you a rebuttal, not to just like breeze past it. I think it's important to listen, and then if you don't agree, then you don't agree.
Yeah. I think you destroy the whole industry, and sex-positive Westerners would say that you're trying to baby women by saying they can't make decisions about their body when they're adults.
Yeah, probably, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah, it's really difficult, isn't it? Because I understand that too. That is valid.
But the thing is, right, I think a lot of the reason why women get into that sort of thing at 18 is because they think, well, I have a short window before men stop finding me attractive. And I think if you pushed up the age where you would like it would be legal to do porn, I think that would help and stop men from being so like weirdly attracted to 18-year-olds.
That is the worst time message I've ever seen.
What? No one stopped me.
You said I think we should stop men.
No one stopped me. That's why.
That's the worst timing. Anyway, what Flash actually said is why do I eat so much cookie dough? It's the most innocent thing.
To be fair, it wasn't actually 14
you
in
were
Japan.
naive.
It was nationally/federally, but when you break the regions down, they were like 16 to 18, so it was de facto 16 to 18 even with the national age. Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But they did regionally make it like they were like, okay, nationally now it's 16.
Yeah, it's what Ali said. I don't think it's so much they think about the window. Well, I think that's true. There is a window there. I also think that they're like, I can finally do this thing. It's going to make me loads of money for little effort.
And they probably don't realize like, oh shit, I'm going to have to deal with this. Like,
yeah, because I think it depends on the life you have and how you grow up and what you're around and what experiences you have to be able to decide how able you are to handle that kind of industry. And you do not know at 18. I just don't think anyone does, men or women. It is equal as well. It isn't repressing women and stopping women from sharing. It's men too. I feel like we should also. It's only more difficult, I guess, because it's women that are more important in that industry. Like it's people care way more about women.
I think
than men
actually the issue is the way that society treats women. It's not actually any of these things we're talking about. It's the fact that people just disrespect women so frequently and in a higher proportion compared to men. Like, it's very
because there is an equality, so it's hard to have equal laws when
because like if a
there
man
isn't really complete equality.
Yeah, like if a man started porn at 18, nobody cares. It doesn't matter.
Well, it's also not really often heard. Like you do not see a lot of men promoting their OnlyFans on Twitter, but you see plenty of women.
Yeah.
Most of those women that I see, I think they seem like they're like well into their 20s. So
but that also
it's
proves
fine,
that obviously the audience of porn is so much more men than it is women. Obviously,
I don't know. Like I think this partly, I guess, men are inherently that way.
I think as well, like
society,
you can't fix that the way that society is built unless you're regulating the way that people naturally act. Like,
it's really difficult.
Like the reason society is the way that it is because men and women just are a particular way. But like, how do you even begin to regulate or fix that without having to control people? And like,
Flash, that is the best take.
Abolish get rid of the internet.
That's not a bad idea.
I'd have to go work at a local movie theater to make money. I wouldn't be able to make art, but I'd be able to sell people tickets to art.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd have to move to Hollywood and try and make movies like in the olden days. That would actually suck, but I'd do it because I'd need to find an outlet somewhere. I'd make movies. I'd make porn.
I think it's just reducing people to sex subjects and the resulting mentality from it. Yeah. Maybe, It's a very, very difficult one.
Is porn evil? Should we all stop consuming porn?
I'm so happy that this is part of the Resident Evil 4 playthrough VODs.
This is why people watch us.
Sure is.
I think you go back to going up ladders. Back to my roots, yeah, true. I'll go back to my roots.
We could write letters with quills and ink to each other to stay in contact. It's the way God... Imagine trying to maintain our relationship with an audience if you'd be like, Dear Flash, dear fucking Longshanks.
No, but the thing is, we'd have to send that then to everyone in chat.
Yeah.
Like, they'd send us in a one message that would come just
very
to us.
intense slow mode on chat.
And then we'd have to write back to that one person, but also we'd be writing to the whole chat, and we send it to like 100 people at once.
Oh my god. And you have to like write to us to tell us, I want to be in your chat, and then you start engaging them with the chat messages. Dear James and Elva, sorry if my pigeon didn't arrive yet. Oh man. Oh gosh, I would love to know what the world is gonna be like in 100 years.
Dead. We're all gonna die from nuclear war.
I think so. Or porn addiction.
Oh, porn addiction. Yeah, true.
Dear Lives HD, have you watched The Lighthouse yet? I look forward to your reaction, Contra Car. And you have to post out the transcript of your reaction, like the movie script, and you just put notes. Just put haha in the little reactions. Dude, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Or alternatively, all of you have to make a trip to our little studio where we do live performances.
Yeah,
that's much more reasonable.
We go on the stage.
That's much more reasonable.
That'd be sick. That'd be really cool.
It is interesting to think, like, where will humanity be in 100 years? Because 100 years of the internet and the age we're in now is a lot, right?
Yeah, especially when you think about the last 10 years.
Like, rapidly things are going to go change. Like, I don't know where we will be. And it's a fact that one day we will be there. Isn't that strange? One day we will be in a world where things are different than they are now, and it's going to be insane. And we can't fucking see it. God damn it. Upload me to the cloud. Upload me to the cloud.
I think, genuinely, and this was, I think it was in a Vsauce video, he talked about the way that the technology and the way that the history progresses now. The concept that we have of history differs so greatly from the way that people conceptualized history just 300 years ago. Like, people used to think of history as less of, like, a different era and more of, like, more of the same. Like, it was, like, I forget how he talked about it. He's like, people, like time would pass, but generations wouldn't be different from each other. They just continue the same thing on and on and on and on and on, and striving to go further.
Because we're having generational
now,
differences.
the generational gaps are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger the further time goes on because of how exponentially we progress. Like this, there's no precedent for the way that we progress in the modern
that's
age.
what I mean. 100 years, so much could happen.
We're all gonna. I think we're all gonna die. I genuinely, I don't think in 100 years...
Thank God we won't be around for it, hopefully.
I genuinely don't think in 100 years...
We only have 60 years in this.
Everyone's going to be dead. I can't, like, we're progressing too quickly for us to deal with it.
Yeah.
Like, you even think about just 5 years ago. Like, look at deep fakes. Like, it's insane that, like, the technology that's being invented and being created.
I think we should all die right
we're
now.
all going to die. And yeah, Tyler did bring me around on this. I think nuclear war is going to break out. We're all going to die. to be honest with you.
It's really scary. That could be in our lifetime.
But we also are reaching this very late stage of capitalism where we don't know what to do now. Because this system just doesn't function in the world that we live in anymore.
I don't have a lot of hope.
Like 100 years ago,
things are too big, aren't they?
Capitalism was a little bit better. But we're like, what do we do next? How do we progress? I think society's about to fucking collapse.
Housing crash, yay! Maybe that's the pro in that. Maybe we should all just start building our own houses and go back to living in like really small communities where everything is like trading instead of money.
Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, God, how cool would it be to live in like the 1990s where like people didn't have phones and there was no internet and we all just fucking vibed? That would be sick. I hate the internet.
The internet, yeah, is low-key not good.
I actually hate the internet.
Like, I couldn't live without it, but also I wish I was in an era where it never was.
The only thing I would lose is a creative outlet, and it would be an issue. I did live in the I did live in the 1990s, but I was 3.
You were 3, yeah, at most. You could have gone into filmmaking though or something. So like there would be a way for you.
True, but I never would have made it. That's the thing. In this like
There's so much good and so much bad.
I can be creative and I can make a career out of it, and I can like do things that matter to people in a way that I never could have 20 years ago.
Yes. How many people today get to make careers out of the internet?
Yeah, you get to create shit that people care about.
It's
and
incredible
and
terrifying and awful and great.
And that means a lot to me, and I would hate to lose that. But
hey, but just think about it though. If you were really living in an era where it never was, you wouldn't know about it, so you'd be fine.
True.
You would have been a different person anyway.
We'd all get to consume porn through magazines that we stole from our parents.
Ooh, lucky.
Sounds
so
great.
Lucky.
Sounds amazing.
I know I've got a lot going on right now to be worried about the full civilization or whatever. It won't be in our lifetimes. We're fine. It's fine. It's okay.
I could be in our lifetime.
No.
Could be in like 30 years.
No.
Could you imagine 30 years?
We'll be past our prime.
Do you remember 30 years ago was 1993?
True.
Was it? Yes.
I gotta go to the bank tomorrow. Flash! I work in a bank. We're nice. Everyone's nice. It's fine.
How crazy is that? 30 years ago was 1993. The world is so different, and we're advancing so much quicker. Imagine 30 years from now. The world's gonna be gone,
Flash, I think you need to click off.
We're all gonna be dead. Flash,
click off. Mute.
I wonder how porn will evolve.
It'll definitely be big on deepfakes.
Oh, that's awful. I hate that. That's so
isn't
bad.
there something inherently less attractive about that though?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Me personally, it's not as good. I don't think it all being fake is as good.
But it looks so real. That's the thing.
And the same. I don't know, something about like movies and TV. Like if all of that was AI generated, like I just don't want to watch.
Well, no. I agree. But like nobody cares about the artistic integrity of porn. Like I care about I don't want to watch a film made by AI. I want to watch a film made by a person that has meaning and like it came from an emotional place like within them and they created something based on how they were feeling. Like that matters to me. But I don't give a shit about that with porn. I also would never. I don't want to watch deepfake porn. That's awful. That's so.
But even if it was of porn stars
that's wrong.
And they consented, I still feel like that's not.
Oh, you mean like it was just like porn that was completely created by AI?
Yeah.
Not just people's faces put onto.
Yeah. Like literally, like just.
No, yeah, I wouldn't care.
That you wouldn't care.
If everybody was consenting. I
guess that's men.
No, I don't give a shit.
Men. No, I don't know. I don't. I just.
Who cares?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be able to tell if I couldn't tell. And everyone consented and it was legal, yeah, I wouldn't care. I could, who would care? It doesn't matter.
No, I just don't think that's... it's not really...
What do you mean, if you couldn't tell? What would be the difference? What would be the difference for you that would be like, oh, I don't like that?
Just the fact that it's not real.
Why does that matter? It's not real anyway, they're acting. It's not real.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain.
The issue I have are the ethics of it. When people aren't consenting to it and people are making it anyway, that's a huge issue.
Not the ethics.
Not the ethics? Why do you say it like that? Ethics are a thing that matter.
I'm checking out here, man. I'm sorry.
Not the ethics.
I just because I've seen Batman AI porn.
Batman AI porn?
porn is art. Maybe that's the angle I'm coming from.
Yeah, I guess so.
Still art.
Art porn is really cool though.
What?
No, I mean like when people create porn like art, it's really cool.
What?
Like when people film it in a way and like they like it like I don't know how to explain
Like
this.
filmmaking?
Like it's art. Like when people treat it like an art form, it's actually really cool.
Cool.
What? No. What? No.
I guess. I guess. You know,
no,
that's your thing. If you
that's
like
not. No.
the art
No.
of
I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I'm not saying they're jerking off to art house porn. I mean, what I mean is there is a way that you can create porn in a way that's like artistic. Like you use the way that you capture it through like the shots you use and the lenses from a camera and like the lighting
Yeah, sure.
and like
high production value is always good.
No,
yeah,
I don't just mean high production value. I mean the way that people like
I actually do not.
There's
yeah,
an
I don't
art.
actually
There is an art.
really-
Okay, so when you look at like a nude painting, right, and you're like, oh, that's art. That's not porn. That's art.
Right, yeah,
right.
yeah.
But just do that through video. It's the same thing. That's what I mean. James would like hentai. Give me your top 5 best hentais, Hamid. I'll check them out. I think porn is inherently
I think
vulgar
it's
and unartistic.
harder when it is.
That's just film. Yeah, no, but when
feel
it's
like
no, but when it's just sex,
are-
like
images, I think are more artistic, but the act of it on video it is really hard to make artistic. But I mean, if it can be done, then cool, I guess.
I think you can.
Mother knows breast. Holy
Oh, is that
shit,
real?
Hamid. I don't want. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you know the answer. That exists.
I thought Hamid liking
That is
hentai was
definitely
a
the
meme.
title of something. Can be a film about sex or just featuring sex, but I think it's a film if the explicit purpose isn't succumb.
Well, I mean, it could be. I just mean that, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say
I don't really get it.
there is an
I
aspect, like, you're creating what is essentially pornography, but it's not just like crude. It's artsy. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I just think there is some aspects of it where you're like, oh, that's like the person who made, like, when you like, if you see something like, oh, the person who made this cared about it, then you're like, oh, that's art. Like, it's not just, or everyone thought like, oh, I'm gonna make money off of this based off of like people are gonna jerk off to it and that's it. Like, you're like, oh, the person who made this cared about what they were making. You're like, oh, that's art. And I think you can do that with porn too. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess if it's made with the intention to be art, then it's art. But I don't think it often is made with the intention.
I don't
to
think
be
every
art.
piece of art is made with intention to be art, though. There's that person who, like, they spent their entire life capturing photos and never shared them with anyone, and then somebody found it in like an attic in this like abandoned house, and they found all these photos. That wasn't intentional, but it's still art.
Yeah. I don't fucking know. Longshanks, I cannot think about this.
Like, where are talented cosplayers on the art porn scale? Not only sexualizing themselves and drawing a certain kind of male gaze towards them, but it's also undeniably talented, artistic, and done from a place of passion. That's actually a really good point. It depends what you're saying, though, because also
right, like how far it goes. That there is a scale. Yeah, it is a scale, isn't it? And there's no rule.
See, that depends.
Art porn spectrum. It's very important to consider.
The art porn spectrum. That's the new spectrum. Let's go. It's
I'm on
off
the
of the analog of the media literacy spectrum.
We're all on the spectrum. Are you art? Where do you fall in the art porn literacy spectrum if you're a cosplayer? I can't think about this. It's 2 a.m.
That's actually a really good point. Wait.
Oh.
Hang on.
Stop making good points.
I'm just trying to think. Because they're not... Look, I don't think cosplayers are trying to sexualize themselves. Because that's not... I feel like that's inherently bad.
I think cosplay can be done by people who are sexualizing themselves, but mostly cosplay isn't, I don't
But at the same time, you do, like...
It's definitely just meant to be art.
It's interesting. It's interesting to think about. Like, if you take a picture of yourself, what are you thinking when you do that?
Art. I am art.
No, I'm just trying to think, like... if you take a picture of yourself, like if you take a mirror selfie, for example, like to what degree is that also
pornography?
No, okay, no, that's not what I meant. Like, to what degree is that?
I mean, you can argue that too. But anyway.
To what degree is that also capturing like the male gaze? Like, there is an aspect of it, right? It's like inherently in the back of your mind, surely.
Yeah.
That you might not even be intentionally doing, but there's an aspect of it, right?
Yeah.
And that must come under like when you cosplay and then take a picture of yourself cosplaying. Because otherwise you would just stand completely straight and just take a picture of you like blank-faced looking at a camera if all that mattered was the outfit you designed. But you're posing in a particular way where you're like, that is like inherent, like you look good, right?
I mean, most of that also is just you being like, look at my cool character that I am being, let me be the character for a minute.
But you could do that in a way that's like not okay. But you could do that in a way that's like not. I don't want to say sexual, but like.
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of pose you make.
Yes, but so I think that you can. This is too difficult because you can literally break it down to selfies. Selfies are on the art porn spectrum.
We've invented
but
a
for
new
real,
spectrum.
I mean, sometimes a selfie is enough for some people. So like.
Yeah, but that's not the point. I'm talking about intent.
Intent.
Or like what you thought about when you took that picture. Like, why did you pose like that? Why did you think it looked good?
I don't think we can know. Neither of us.
Was it because you think it was flattering, or was it because you thought that like people would look at that and find you attractive? Why did you do that?
Not if I do. Not if I don't. Not if I do first flash. Trademark the art porn spectrum. TM.
What about Tifa cosplayers who intentionally show cleavage, especially when Tifa literally doesn't show cleavage?
Yeah, I guess that.
Why are you doing that? Like, why are you doing that?
I don't know. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
But no, but like, why? Like, why are you doing? Why would someone do that? Is it because they are trying to sexualize the image because they think people will like it more, or is it like what reason is there for that?
I don't know. Don't know. No answer. I'm sorry. I don't know.
You don't need to have an answer. It's just a discussion.
I don't know.
You don't have to know the answer. I don't have the answer.
I don't have the answer. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like most cosplayers are just doing it because they're like, look, I look good, and I have boobs, by the way. I don't think it's. I don't know. I feel like the intent is important on this.
Aren't they like inherently,
scale.
like maybe that's a problem? Like, is that a problem? Like, I don't know. Is it a problem?
Cosplayers are all trying to be sexual.
No. But you were like, oh, but they're not trying to be like that. They just like, oh, I have boobs too. It's like, but aren't boobs inherently attractive?
But in a selfie with boobs,
but why?
Is that
like,
not the same?
Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to like get down to like why. But why? Is that a problem with society that we find boobs attractive?
Too true.
Is that wrong? Should we not?
Too true. Yes. They are mommy milkers. Sorry.
No, I'm just look. You don't have to have an answer, but for your answer to be I don't know is boring. I think that you should at least try and like find something in your brain to be like,
I genuinely,
how can I respond to this?
Do not know because No,
I don't know either, but like I can at least say something.
I don't know,
about
like yes, there is I think you want to be attractive, but you don't want to be sexualized.
So there's like a line you're trying to like balance.
Yeah, I mean every time I post a selfie, I want people to look at me and go, "She's pretty." That's kind of like mostly it, I think.
And that's like where you then draw the line, because you're like, oh, I want people to think that, but I don't want people to be like, fuck, I'm so fucking hard right now.
Yeah.
Because like that's horrible.
Yes.
And you obviously don't want that.
That doesn't feel good. Yeah, you don't want that.
Because then they're boiling it down to like there's nothing beyond that you're attractive.
Mean, at the end of the day, what even is attraction? Like, isn't that?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Attraction is literally sexual. That's the whole thing, especially visual.
I don't know, because I don't even just care. Like, I want you to think I'm attractive, but I want my friends to think I'm pretty, and I want my girlfriends to think I'm pretty.
You use a different word there. See, that's the thing. What's the difference?
I want people
See?
to admire,
See?
but I don't want, like...
Isn't that weird, though?
Yes, it is!
It is weird, isn't it?
And I don't want anyone to, like...
It's weird, though, because I've never thought about that. Posting a selfie or doing anything like that.
Why did you ever post selfies, then? Just be like, hi, by the way, I look like this. This is my face.
Because, and this is the thing.
But why did you choose
because
that?
Because I don't have to deal with being sexualized. So
You're the brain of how everyone should get to be, then. If you're
What
not
do you mean?
like...
No,
like,
I mean, as a man, like, men don't.
Yeah,
men generally don't.
It's
Like,
different for you.
if men
then.
post a selfie, they think, oh, I look good. And also because
Well,
women...
why does that matter to
women
you, then,
don't...
as a man?
What do you mean?
Why does that matter to you, then?
Why does what matter?
Looking good in a photo.
Because looking good as a man isn't the same as when you look good as a woman. If you look good as a woman, you're worried that people are going to be like the way they treat you and the way they act towards you and what they want from you is different. But as a man, it's never like that. Like,
But
I've never had to deal with that in my life.
But but do you not think, to a degree, attractive men will be treated better than unattractive?
No, treated better, yes, but what I mean is you don't get sexualized. Like, as a man, if I post a selfie and I look good in it, like, I'm never gonna get DMs from women being
Right.
like, oh...
Not often, yeah.
Like, I want you to do this to me.
Yeah,
like, I'm never
that's
gonna get that.
not-
And also,
that's
if
not
I
like-
did, I'd be like, sick. Cool, I'm glad
Yeah.
you think that. I won't, but, like, thank you. And that's, like, that's mental, though, that's so different. Like, I wouldn't feel upset and offended if a woman said that to me. Like, or sexualized me. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
Longshanks, I do not know. Maybe specific cosplayers really do just want to look hot. Which is the same as taking a selfie and wanting to look hot. They want to look like a character but also be hot. There are also cosplayers that just want to look like the character. And I think there's people in the middle that want to look hot but also just want to look like the character. I don't know.
But
there's so many different cosplayers. I don't
I
really
think
know
as
how
well,
I
I think the difference is, there's a difference between sexualizing yourself and being sexualized without your consent.
Yes.
Which I think is like, if you do cosplay and it's like a, it's kind of a revealing cosplay, you're comfortable with sexualizing yourself with the understanding that other people don't get to do that. Like, you can post that and like, you're not, you may be showing a lot of skin or whatever, and it's like, everyone can be like, oh, that looks really cool, and yeah, like, it obviously, we can all subconsciously be like, it looks attractive, but that doesn't give you the right to, what?
Why did I get a content warning when I clicked on the stream? Oh, right, okay. That's so funny.
It is because of Resident Evil 4.
It
right?
is
Yeah,
RE4,
yeah.
but that's really funny.
Yeah.
I agree that it's I almost think like most women probably want it to be thought but not said and not acted upon.
See, yeah. And I think that's normal because
I guess that's what I want. I want people to think I'm attractive, but I don't want to message me or...
No, but see, that's the thing, though, because, like, how much do you want people... Like, what do you... Like, because there's a certain extent of, like...
Yeah, I don't...
Like, if, like, you don't... Like, obviously, you... Like, because that's mental to say, because you don't post selfies with the idea that, oh, I want men to jerk off to me, but not say it to me. Because, obviously, you don't want that.
Really
obviously,
want that
you
either,
don't want that. Obviously. So, it's not just that.
It's... I don't know, because I think the simple decision is just like, I feel like I look good, here you go, people look at me looking good and think I look good. It's like, that's really all. Thinking
It's
about
like
this in terms of taking photos of yourself in cosplay, what about going to conventions and the like? I don't want
That's different.
The cosplay
Yeah, no.
thing is not for me. I don't want to talk about that.
I don't think cosplaying is never, it's just never a reason for anyone to ever sexualize you, ever. No, unless you do porn, I don't think, right? But like,
I feel like
but also,
in life you should be able to live without people like walking up to you and trying to touch you or something, which I guarantee
no one should ever
you're a
touch
sex
you.
Worker, people will do that to you.
Yeah, obviously that's the case too. I mean, yeah, I guess like even if you do porn, you shouldn't be sexualized outside of the porn.
Men should
right?
act like women, and women should think like men, and the world would be a bit better.
It's really difficult.
Because how do women act towards attractive men? Like, yeah, sometimes they'll thirst over them, but like they're not being like super crude.
But
they're
also-
probably not as often messaging them. They're probably not as often sending pictures of themselves masturbating to them.
Yeah, true.
The other way
True.
around, there's plenty of that.
But also,
Not
would
saying it
but
doesn't
but the difference is
happen, but-
men like probably wouldn't care either.
Yes, which is why then you say put women in the mindset of men that they're not worried about that.
Yeah,
And then it happens. It's the exact. Then it's equal, right?
The difference is because of the history of society, in that women have always been like
And I mean, it's
objectified and oppressed, and like you know.
Daddy Dilk. Worst message of all time. Oh God.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
think.
wrap up soon.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, you fucking got me.
Fuck.
Potentially, I think.
Yeah, I guess the answer to the question and the answer to the whole topic is just the way that men respond and act, and the way that women respond and act is different based on the history of like
Yeah.
everybody.
I think
and society.
And
is the
honestly,
way,
do you know what's really funny too? If a woman, like, and I knew it was, so say I knew for a fact it was a woman, because I'm sure there are men that pretend to be women, and then, I don't know, I'm sure that happens. Like, I mean like, they're catfishing, right? If an actual woman was thirsting over me and, like, messaged me something, I would not be as bothered. Isn't that weird?
That's because
I
it's
would
the way
feel
society
so
is.
much safer, I think. I would just feel safe. I'd be
Because-
like, oh, that's not for me, but also, like, that's fine. Like, I wouldn't even be half as bothered. Like, I wouldn't want them to, necessarily, but it would not bother me not even half as much as it would if a man did the very
No,
same
but I
thing.
would feel the same too.
Right? If it was...
If a woman, like if a woman,
Oh, you'd feel safe if it's a woman
Like if
and
a woman
uncomfortable
did
if
it to
it's
me,
a
I'd be like, oh, cool. But if a
And
man
you
did it,
know
I'd
what
be
that
like,
tells
get
us,
the
folks?
fuck away
It
from
tells
me.
us that women are scared of men because there is a larger amount of sexual violence from the male side on
Yeah,
the
like
women's
a
side
woman is probably never
than
going to
vice
assault you.
versa. Now, I'm sure it can happen.
Yeah.
I'm sure it absolutely does happen, but it is dwarfed by the amount that it happens the other way around.
Yeah.
And I think we can all agree that's a fact, right? Like, as a woman, I've thankfully not been through anything serious, but I've definitely been catcalled, I've been touched inappropriately, and and weirdly enough, and I've heard so many people say this, that has been mainly when I was younger as well. Like, under 18.
Yeah.
Like, mainly. Like, I don't think I've been catcalled in a while. But I
Yeah.
definitely was every so often as a teenager. That's another issue. The
Yeah.
point is, I think it maybe does come down to sexual violence. And that's probably why we don't worry
Yeah.
about women committing sexual violence the same way we worry about men. It's also easier for a man to do something to you than a woman to do so, because firstly, generally probably a bit stronger as a man than a woman, but also because of what's going on and how things work. How is a woman gonna, like, unless they're gonna touch you, of course they could touch you inappropriately, not cool, but they're not gonna do much more than that.
But also, I think as well, like,
right? Which is arguably definitely not as bad as the full-on.
I think if you
You'll
think,
catch
like,
me.
if you get a message from a man saying something, you're like...
I feel like they're I feel in danger.
It comes with, like, an expectation. It's almost like the man is expecting you to do something for them. Whereas if a woman does it, they're not, because you understand and they understand. You're, like, you're both women, so, like, there's no...
I just feel safer around women.
Whereas, like, men, I feel like, are so... They have such, like... They feel entitled a lot of the time.
Yes,
They feel
true.
entitled to women.
They do.
So when you get a message from a man that's, like, very sexualizing...
You feel like
and
they're
that's
trying
all
to
it
dominate
is,
you.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like, why don't do that to me? Like,
Yeah.
and it's upsetting.
Whereas I feel like I'm on the same playing field as a woman.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, hey, I'm fine. And they're like, whatever. And there's no fear there. But I feel like, and again, this is to say, I think every conversation, we all know, it's not all, whatever, we all know this. I do generally feel like, men would go further with it too.
Yeah.
Like, I think to a woman, if they see an attractive man, they're, like, thinking about them or, like, whatever, he's probably not even gonna know, right? But a man, if obsessing over a woman, I feel like they're gonna know. And they're gonna, and things can progress into stalking, into real life. And I do know that, I'm sure when it comes to stalking, women are probably not that far off with men, but I just feel like men are more dangerous.
I mean, definitely far off. Men are definitely a lot worse.
Yeah, they probably are worse. But I feel like like crazy girlfriends stalking their ex. Like, I feel like we hear that a lot, but I don't know how real that is. I don't have stats on that. Yeah. But even if a woman is, I feel like generally speaking, men are more dangerous. Men commit more crimes. Men are generally stronger.
Yeah. Elva was on high alert at the meetup.
You were all kids. It's fine. Was that weird at all or not? At the meetup?
Yeah. Was it like, was there any sort of anxiety or anything?
Definitely a little bit. But I don't know. I didn't feel too bad about it.
No.
And I think I felt like relatively safe because of the way we did it. Although there was like literally anything could have happened. We did not.
Yeah, true. That was a terrible situation. We never should have done that.
It kind of was. However, it was fine. I was surrounded by friends and I felt safe, so it was fine.
And everyone was fine, and there were really no issues. And everyone was nice.
Yeah.
And everyone was fucking a bunch of fucking nerds. Anyway.
Yeah, a bunch of nerds. That's what I was trying to say. You know, so when I said you were all young, I just meant nerds. But I mostly, the bottom line though, I was surrounded by friends, many friends, so it was fine.
I don't think your post went through your Longshanks. I didn't see it.
Oh,
no, that was you read that. No, it didn't go through.
I typically see them respond most to other women complimenting them with an "oh thanks" because they see it as a genuine compliment, whereas a man saying the same thing seems to just predict how they might interpret responding to them.
Yeah.
True, and also when a man says you look pretty, it means I want to fuck you, and a woman says you look pretty, it means you look pretty. And
but see, when a man says it, they mean it too. Like they don't not mean it.
No, of course lying. They're not lying. But I think it comes from a sexual.
But see, that's the thing. When a
side.
But
I think.
But then why look pretty in the first place?
I don't know. I think everyone wants to feel attractive.
You want to feel attractive, but you don't want anyone to be attracted to you.
I just don't. I don't think anyone wants to be imposed on. I think the biggest issue is sexual violence and general violence from men on women. Right? That for me is my biggest issue. Is if I know how likely it is a man can randomly assault a woman or a man can assault anyone, then it's scarier when a man seems to be interested in you specifically. Then you feel scared, more scared at least. I feel like that's scarier. If there's zero, if I was like literally no man is ever gonna come near me ever in my life, then that rules out so much anxiety about a man finding you attractive because you know they can't do anything without your consent. But you don't know that. They can do anything without your consent. And at the end of the day, if you don't, if I don't know about it as well, if you are super sexualizing someone in your head but they don't know, it's really not that bad, is it? Because it's all in their head. They're so normal about it. All it is that they think about them sexually. If I don't know, it's not as bad.
What if you found out though?
I'll be like, oh no, but that would be fine. If I found out by going through a random person's, through their head thoughts, that's so different. That's so different. That is not at all the same thing. People are entitled to their thoughts as long as nothing comes of it physically.
What if obviously, actually, this is a stupid question.
No harassment.
Because obviously you would just avoid the person. But what if someone had DMs leaked when they were talking about you?
That would suck for them. But who are they telling this to?
I don't know. Someone else who's obsessed with you? I don't know.
Ugh!
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
I don't like the idea of two people obsessed.
But I guess at the same time...
Because again, that's scary if you're obsessed.
But I guess if they're not going to do anything ever, then it's not really a problem. Right? If they never wanted you to find out and they were never going to do anything.
If we, as a society, made a rule where 100% of the time, no person shall ever sexually assault another person or in any way impose on them either online or in person, then nothing would be half as scary. But it's the fact that it can happen.
I suppose it depends to the extent that people will be talking about you, not you specifically, just you
about
general,
the person. Any person could be a man
because
or
if it's
woman.
because if it's really aggressive, then it's that's crazy.
It's not nice.
Think about women in that way.
It wouldn't be nice if it was aggressive either.
But if it's just oh, look at this picture, she looks real cute. I don't know how men talk to each other, but I don't know.
They do not say cute.
She looks so cute.
I
don't know.
Crazy girlfriend stalking their ex is usually treated so lightly. Yeah, which sucks because I think anybody being stalked by anybody must be really scary. It's probably because there is generally less that a woman can do because they're generally weaker and don't really have the situation doesn't work as well as it might the other way around. But I definitely think we should take these things seriously for both sexes and anyone really. It just should be serious every time. But just as much as that isn't taken seriously, there are plenty of times where I think there's basically nothing you can do if someone is stalking you. Like, I think you can potentially get like a restraining order, but the police aren't going to do anything if they've not done anything to you. And there's so many true crime stories I've listened to where obviously this person knew someone was stalking them. They knew someone wanted to hurt them. The police did nothing. They died.
I think the thing
or got
is,
seriously hurt.
the thing that I think about our community, or at least not our community, but like the loyal few, if that were ever the case with any of our close friends, we'd just kill them, you know? No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't
kiss
do that.
them.
We wouldn't do that, actually. We would deal with it, though, I think. Like, as a collective, I feel like...
Well, we would just completely remove that person from the situation.
Like, I think we've talked about this before, like, just generally back on the Footballers Discord. I think, like...
You telling my fans no boobas?
You know, if any of our friends, like, you know, in the loyal few group or whatever, like, if one of our girlfriends had an issue like that, like, we would all just sort of deal with that situation as a collective. Like, if the police weren't going to do anything, you know, you kind of have to just deal with it, don't you? And I think we
really
would.
Awful. Yeah. I think that's the thing, though, is not everyone's so lucky. You can be a completely normal person in a normal situation, and something is going on, and people are looking out for you, but it just shit happens, and it's really awful. Longshanks, the whole deepfake thing about what was his name? He's done a lot of good.
Yeah,
at least.
I know.
I do. I can't remember. It begins with an A.
Atriox.
Atriox.
Yeah, that's one. Atriox is a Halo character.
Atriox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a huge drama, and I think that really kick-started the conversation within the sort of online space about deepfakes and stuff, because that was shit because they were friends with him and they didn't know him. But if you listen to like QD talk about it on their podcast, she does kind of say like, I forgive him, but I don't really think I could be friends with him again. But like,
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And I get that because, like, what you don't know doesn't hurt you. If that person treats you completely normally, but they're attracted to you as well, which not to even say he was necessarily. We don't know exactly why he was there.
Also, it's not even like
great.
I don't know. Like, as a man, like, be like, you don't have to be attracted. I don't know what I'm saying. I just mean like, it doesn't mean anything at all. Like, not even like this. Like, it doesn't mean they think about you. Like,
I'm gonna cancel you, Flash, for saying equality is good. We should respect each other.
Like, I just think like
I am gonna cancel you.
Like, it's just as wrong, obviously. Like, it's absolutely just as wrong. I just mean like, a lot of men don't think about like. Women think about it one way and men think about it another. Whereas like women are like, why do you think that about me? And the men don't. They do they don't think twice.
Yeah,
it's just like
I don't
this
think
fucking switch.
I do have some sympathy for Atriox because I think in his specific situation,
to an extent,
I don't
but
think
he still did a
that
terrible
he had
thing.
bad intentions. I also feel bad for him because if he was normal, just a normal person, and hadn't happened to put it on the stream, it wouldn't matter as much because no one would have seen it. And while it's the most horrible and ethical thing, the fact that he is in the position he is, that he's friends with him, and it got put on stream makes it as bad as it is. Because we all know for sure there's definitely normal people out there probably consuming that, which is not good. But at least they are not promoting it in terms of showing it to other people.
Obviously the context makes it worse.
Yeah. I do feel a little sorry for him for that reason. And I think
it's not the worst thing a person can do.
Yeah, definitely not. There's much
you can absolutely come back from what he did. Like, it's not.
He's done a lot of good. I know that he's put a lot of money into trying to take those things down. So I think he's done a lot more than a lot of other people would do in his situation.
Yeah.
But like, I guess
there's nuance. There's always nuance.
Yes, of course. I think it's that's the thing is women and men have different mindsets because of all of our collective experiences. Because there's so many people here in this chat, and you and people I know that are men that are completely normal people. But the second you hop online, it's very easy to find really nasty people. And this extends into homophobia, transphobia, any sort of hatred. It extends into all of that because in real life, like, you see lots of nice people, and your friends and the people you're surrounded by have similar enough values that you have faith in humanity. But then you hop online on Twitter and you find one of these tweets, which this happened multiple times, like so many times. You find one of these tweets from someone that's being whatever, anti-whatever, and everyone is hopping on that bandwagon and is so aggressive. And like me, I just think, let's be kind, let's not fuck with being like horrible or
be
whatever.
kind to each other.
And
be
yeah,
nice.
there are people that, whether they are the same in person or not, they're spreading that hate somewhere, and that's really scary. And I think that is then brings it back to the fact that we are always gonna know those people exist until they literally don't exist, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of, and that's what I mean is like we come so far, and yet then you look back and I bet there are a bunch of boys still in school that are being weird to women in that school. Like
I know so many things that happened when I was at school.
Yeah.
That just seem normal.
Yeah.
But then you look back and you're like, oh my god.
And the fact that the children are that way
happened.
is really frightening.
Yeah.
Because that makes for really nasty adults too.
Yeah.
So.
It's
Not good.
yeah. It's like you look at like Pokemon will put out a tweet that'll be about anything, and the comments will just be like, the comments will just be sexist.
Yeah.
Just hate her for just because she's a woman. Like if there was a man saying everything that Pokemon says, she wouldn't get anywhere near as much shit.
I do not enjoy getting in the trenches of these anti-Pokemon things as well. I think she's super cool. I don't know why people hate her so much.
No, I think she's very nice.
But they fucking hate her, man. And it's really sad.
It's because she's a woman. It's genuinely because she's a woman with opinions.
Think it might be.
Like, I don't know, like, what other reason there is. She's a woman who has opinions.
I laugh at you then. I'm sorry to hear it.
And that's it.
I never even heard of him before the drama. Yeah, I really like Pokey too.
People just...
Successful woman.
Like, men
So
really don't like women, like, successful, confident women.
Yeah.
They really don't like it. They get really angry about it.
Yeah.
But when men are the exact same way, they don't get nearly as much shit.
Yeah.
Like, not at all. It's insane. It just... I don't know where it comes from, because I've never felt that way before. So I just don't know where it comes from.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like, you think you're progressing, but like, man, there's so much to do still.
It is really odd.
Because
the amount of shit
as soon
women
as you
get.
hop online, or maybe like as soon as you go into a pool of people that you are not friends with already and you don't know, you're gonna see the not so good ones.
One of the weirdest things as well that women get is that, like, people don't get when they're joking either. They just assume women are always
That's so weird.
Dead serious. And like women will do like a sarcastic joke and I'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe she was like that. It's like, she's joking! It's a joke!
That's really weird.
It's a fucking joke!
I don't think I've personally experienced that.
I see it all the
But
time. It's so
obviously,
weird. It literally happened when you made that chocolate mousse joke. Everyone thought you were just dumb, but you did it on purpose.
You think I'm dumb half the time when I make jokes.
Hey.
You're part of the problem, mate.
Yeah, true. But
You're part of the problem.
I try to fight against it.
I think... I do think, like, I'm probably a bad example, though, because I'm generally known to be a little bit silly at times. So I do appreciate that sometimes people think I'm a little bit silly.
bit of a silly goose.
You know, a little bit silly goose. But I also think that probably is true for a lot of people. I think that might be true for Pokemon, because I think she is clearly smart. And people also like to nitpick. I saw her have to, like, clarify stuff that was so clear. Like, she was, like, clarifying multiple things because people were saying, blah, 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 blah. And I think that can happen to anyone, but maybe it is worse for women. That one, I can't really speak to. I don't really know about that one. I believe from a year or two ago where YouTube started their big push in getting streamers to sign exclusivity deals that the only streamer Twitch cares enough about to fight to keep on their platform was Pokemon.
That makes a lot of sense.
Ooh. She is the face of Twitch. That is true.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. As much as people don't like this, like, I don't know, like fucking weird men don't like to admit it.
Oh, and that made a certain type of man upset. They're like, why do I want Pokemon so much? Because she's important and big.
Yeah.
And they're threatened by that, I think.
And she's brand friendly too.
Yes, she is. She's
like,
pretty,
it's a lot
pretty
of
good.
things.
She's pretty... Like, I don't think she's done anything cancelable.
Well,
or even
she has, but like a long time ago.
But a long time ago.
It doesn't matter
anymore. Not in the last few years, at least.
Yeah. At least not to me. It doesn't matter to me anymore. Like, it would never matter to me. I'm white.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah, I haven't personally ever seen that, but I know it happened, so,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Ugh.
Yeah, it's, you know, those things... Look, guys, things happen sometimes, and you say things you shouldn't have said. Those things happen. I will say that much, you know? That's the thing.
Yeah. I think I do kind of agree, like...
You say things, and you're like, you make a mistake, and then 10 years later, you're like, oh, I was a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And you don't do it anymore. And that's the important bit. When people hold that against you, it's fucking cringe. Like, people like that are fucking cringe, because it's like, you never made a fucking mistake in your life?
Yeah.
Well, you never made a fucking out-of-pocket joke with your friends when you were a teenager at school. You never did that, ever.
Yeah.
No, you're a perfect fucking human being that's never done anything wrong in your entire life.
Yeah,
Bullshit. You've done something fucking wrong. You made an offensive joke. You've said something you shouldn't have said. Definitely that's fucking happened to you. It just wasn't on the fucking internet for a ton of people to see.
Yeah.
Like, let people change and be better.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's part of being fucking human. And if we're gonna live on the internet, we have to take the way that we treat people in real life over to the internet too. Like, in real life, if you know someone and a friend that did something that wasn't great, and then 10 years later they're trying to improve themselves and better themselves and they regret who they were, you accept them and you forgive them and you go, yeah, let's move on and be a better person. Like, that's what you do. Why is it on the internet that we just condemn people for the rest of their lives because they made a mistake once? Like, it's so stupid.
Cancel culture is not great.
It's wrong. It's so wrong. Like, I get it when someone does something today,
yeah,
and then everyone holds you accountable today.
Yeah.
But when it's years ago, fuck off. Like, get the fuck off your high horse.
Yeah, I do.
Get some clarity. That's mental.
Important to let people defend yourself, depending on what you say. I think it's important that.
Yeah, I just think it's just very strange the way that things are.
Yeah, do you think people forget that?
A lot
happen?
of the time. But
and I think what you do as well in response is hopefully important as well. What you've done to show you're not that same person.
I mean, it's obviously a different scenario if it's been 10 years and you're the same person, or it's been 10 years and you've never acknowledged it. All you've done is, like, stopped saying the bad things, and that's the only change you've made. Like, you know, there's a certain extent to that. But I think, like, you look at, like with me, for example, like, a lot of people were supportive of me, obviously, but, you know, 6 years ago, like, a lot of people were also not. And I think that's important for you to realize what you're doing wrong, is that, like, you've got the people that are like, no, you need to stop and figure yourself out, figure it out, and stop doing this. And that's important to have. But then once you've figured out and you've had that learning experience and you've realized and you've been like, okay, I need to change, I need to evolve, I need to be a different person because this is wrong, I feel like it's not helpful for them that to come back around again, like, every 2-3 years, because it's like, what are we doing? I've already learned from that. Like, what do we do now? Like, it's useless.
Yeah, it's about how much they change. Like, if you did that today, I mean, how can you become a different person tomorrow? You kind of need time, but you do need to develop. And, consistently.
It's crazy because the way that we evolve and change as people and reflect on our mistakes just doesn't equate with the way that the internet is built. Like, in real life, you do something wrong, the person that you wronged will come back to you and say, I didn't like that. And then you'll be like, oh, shit. You'll reflect on it, you'll become better, you'll improve. On the internet, you have 100,000 people saying that to you, and they do it every single fucking day for years. And you're like, what do I... Like, this is now my life. I made a mistake, and this is now my life. Like...
Yeah, I think it's a difficult one, and it's hard to put any sort of time scale or requirement. I feel like it's tailored to each person, and that's why it's so hard when you're like a big, huge creator that no one actually knows. It's like no one really knows you enough to be able to make that full decision on if It's personal. I think it's a personal decision if you want to forgive someone or not. I don't think it's like a one size
Obviously,
fits all.
yeah,
If it truly means that much to
Especially
you,
for
you don't
personally,
believe
you know.
that. I think it's important that you believe that if you feel someone has changed and they've done enough, and you feel happy with who they are now, to forgive them, that's your prerogative. You do that. I think the problem is if you truly believe that no one can ever change. But it's up to you to decide for each case, have they changed enough that I'm okay with that person? And if not, that's fine. If you are, that's fine too. I think as long as you truly, to your core, believe what they did was wrong, if it was wrong, and that they've made up for it in whatever way you define that, case by case, whatever. As long as you truly believe that, then I think it's just up to each individual person to decide in each individual case. And so that's where the fans come in. Like, if you've got someone millions of subscribers and they're losing all of them because people truly don't believe they've changed, then hey, I guess that person probably hasn't.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if everyone is believing that person has changed, then that's also fine. The problem is if you blindly support someone. That's dumb. And the problem is if you blindly hate them. That's kind of dumb too. You know what I mean? Have your own morals and your own whatever.
I think, like, I agree that bringing it up in the first place is good, yes. But I think it's your obligation to figure out if someone has changed or not. Like, I don't think it's fair to find out a bad thing and then go, this is who they are, everyone, this is who this person is, when it happened 5 years ago. I feel like it's your obligation to figure out, have they changed? Like, if you're this invested in a person to condemn them on the internet, then you need to be invested enough to figure out if they're not bad anymore. Like, you need to figure that out. Like, I feel like it's crazy. Like, it would be like if someone brought up the PewDiePie bridge thing. Like, if you do that now, like, what if someone brought that up now? We all know that he's, like, apologized, he's changed, he's tried to better himself. We all know that. But what if that person doesn't? Is it still right for them to then bring it up? Like, no, I don't think so. Because you need to do your fucking research and be like, oh, he apologized for this thing that I'm condemning him for. Like, if you find a bad thing out about a person and your immediate go-to is, oh, I'm gonna go to Twitter and make a viral tweet, you're a piece of shit. Like,
it's
figure
like
it out.
iDubbbz thing. I think I haven't personally watched that full video, but I think you need. I think like he obviously kind of is responsible for a bit of a generation of people being kind of shitty, but I also feel like he genuinely has changed. So I kind of feel like is my feeling, but I'm not really entitled to have the full opinion in terms of what everyone else should think.
I think for me, I'm speaking from experience of it's very frustrating, having spent years bettering myself, for someone to bring up something from years ago that doesn't apply to me anymore and tar me with that brush. It's very frustrating and upsetting, because it means that everything I've done means nothing, because I've tried years and years and years to become better, to better myself, to try and improve, and someone's then going to say, oh no, but you said this thing 6 years ago, so fuck you. And it's like, why have I tried? Why did I bother trying? If people are just going to call me that and do that to me.
Which is
like,
why it's really hard,
I am
not
not that person anymore.
Not because not a lot of people are going to get to see how regularly you might advocate for the opposite.
It's like, it's crazy.
So,
like, if people were going to
really
today call me like, oh, you're transphobic, fuck you. That's not fucking true.
Yeah,
I'm
really
not
sucks.
that at all. Like, absolutely not. I'm the fucking opposite. Like, that's just not true. But people could say it anyway, because 6 years ago I was transphobic 6 years ago, and that exists. You could probably find proof of that. You probably can find proof of that. But like, it just, like, if you're gonna, I just don't know how to deal with that. Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Like, if someone says, oh, you're transphobic, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not. They're gonna be like, well, you said this. I'm like, yeah, I did. I disagree with that. I condemn that now. But I can't address every person that says that. How do you even begin to do that? Because there's so many people that would do that to you, that it's like, I guess it's part of doing so. I guess it's just the way the internet's built. It's part of doing something bad. Is you're gonna have to live with that for the rest of your life. Is that right? I don't know if that's right or healthy or okay that people have to do that. You make one mistake, and maybe it's a bad mistake. It's a bigoted mistake. But, like, should you then have to live with that for the rest of your entire life, until the day you die? People saying that you're this thing you said once when you were 19, 20 years old. Should you then have, like, when you're fucking, like, 60 years old, and it's been fucking 40 years, should people still be able to say you're that thing because you said it one time? Like, I don't know. I don't know. He thinks you should have to live with that. I mean, live with it to an extent. Like, I think you should have to live with it, but I don't think other people should have to keep calling you it. Like, when you do something wrong, you live with that guilt and regret, and obviously you, like, you know, you move past it because it's unhealthy to dwell on negative emotions. It's crazy to say that you do one bad thing and then for the rest of your life, that's something that lives within you. That's really unhealthy. But I think it's unfair for people to tell you what you are. When you're not that, you did this thing, yes, and you'll always remember that. If you're a better person, you'll never forget it. Like, I'm never gonna forget the shit that I said or did. I'm never gonna forget that, obviously. Like, it's always gonna be a part of me. I'm always gonna remember it. But that is actually what makes me better. Like, the only way you're ever gonna get better is by internalizing the things you did wrong. So, like, I look at what I did and what I said, and I'm like, well, those things are what make me better.
That's what I say too, Ollie.
It's the only way to be better.
I do think there's like a difference maybe between you personally just not liking someone and then you trying to spread as much hate for that person. Like, at least if you feel that someone, like, because I think it's fair enough, like, if someone has changed and you just cannot get past the fact that they said this one thing years ago, I guess
you have to ignore them. You have to cut them out of your life and be like, I'm going to block this person.
If you don't like that person, you don't like that person.
I'm going to ignore them.
But I think then trying to, like,
defame them to other people
and
be like, oh, you like this person? Well, 6 years ago they said something that I didn't
that
like.
Kind of sucks.
It's like, well, fuck you.
And like on top of that, I just think it should be each individual person's decision to decide if someone is good enough for their personal standards. And I think your personal standards should, consider, have what good they've done as for society as a whole and what bad they've done and so on. But at the end of the day, I think you should just be able to decide to like someone or not like someone. And I think if it's warranted, like, I think what's important is intent, right? Like, why are you bringing something up? Oh, because you feel like they still are that way. Yeah, then I think, go for it. But if you're bringing something up because you feel that you just want to bully them and bring them down, I kind of feel like that sucks. To be honest, Flash, I just want to go to bed now. I really do need to go to bed. You are in fact built for this, Flash, but it's the wrong time. It's the wrong time. You have the right to bring these topics up to light. As you always have a right, but I think, like, it's your responsibility to be doing things for the right reasons. Whatever you think the right reasons are, I think you should be doing things for the right reasons. And I know, like, most of the time, people know they're not doing things for the right reasons. If you're just trying to cancel someone because you personally hate them, but you know they're not the same person anymore, you just want to spread hate.
Yeah.
And so...
And this is the same thing, like,
shit.
It comes back around to literally that stream I did when a bunch of drama happened to me, like, a little while back, or like a year ago, 2 years ago, I don't remember when it was, but, like, I was talking to someone and I was like, look, I appreciate what you're bringing up, like, what do you want from me? I've tried to change, what can I do?
But they don't want you to change, because you've
and
already changed. They don't want that, they just want angry.
Their response to me was, oh, I don't care, I just like shitting on people I hate.
Yeah, and
that's what they said to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's it. And then I banned them from the chat, because I was like, oh, that's it. That's all you want from me. That's it. That's literally all you fucking want.
Yeah. And I think
that's so stupid.
Irresponsible.
That's what I get, like, for me personally, that's what I get most of the time. Is when people bring up...
I don't think that is everyone. I agree. I don't think it is everyone. That's why I say I think there is no, like, bar for what is okay and what's not, whatever. It's all personal. I think that everyone should have a personal responsibility.
I agree it's not everyone.
Right
because if everyone were like that, I wouldn't have a career.
And
nobody would. You look at PewDiePie, if everybody was like that, nobody would have a career.
Yeah.
I think for me, I guess it's not the larger scale that bothers me. It's the way more minor scale of like something really ruining your day. When you just get that one person nagging at you, and it just makes you feel bad because you're like, I thought I'd changed, and this person doesn't think that I have.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah,
it's just frustrating.
So when I think it's just important that everyone brings things up because they feel it will do more good in the world than bad.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if you are bringing something up, it's because you think it's relevant and you think it really does speak to the situation, whatever it is. But I think that's down to each individual person to decide, you know, what that level is, right? Because I might think something is dead and gone. You might think it's still relevant. You might think something's changed and I might think they haven't. And so we're always going to disagree to some extent. People are always going to like you or dislike you for something, whatever. I just think it's important that you know in your heart that you're doing it for the right reasons. If you're bringing something up to bring someone else down because you hate them and you know they are not a better, you know that they are a better person today, then you're a dickhead for doing that. But if you truly think, no, people need to know about this because this person hasn't changed, they need to do better, then go for it if you think it's going to do more good.
Yeah.
And we might still disagree if you truly think that, and I truly don't. But I think the line is your personal responsibility and your personal standards there.
I think it's
I don't think it's black and white.
I think, like Flash said, most people aren't like that. And
I agree. I think most people are doing things because they believe in it.
If most people were like that, everyone who's been like, everyone has had bad things come up. Like, if everyone were like that, PewDiePie would not have a career anymore.
Neither would most people.
And the reason PewDiePie has a career and still has millions of people that watch him is because most people understand the situation and are logical. The people that are still going, oh, PewDiePie did this one thing, 6-7 years ago, like, fuck him, is like, I mean, it's also valid, I guess, to an extent. If it affected you personally, like, I get it. But at the same time, I genuinely feel forgiving people is the best thing you can possibly do. I don't think holding a grudge or anything like that is worthwhile. And if you genuinely believe what PewDiePie did hurt you personally, you don't want anything to do with him, I don't think going on Twitter and bringing it up every single time he puts out a tweet and replying to him with clips and like, you did this thing, you did this thing, I don't think that's healthy for you. I think you need to ignore and forget and move on and be like, I don't want anything to do with this person that's hurt me, right? Like, that makes the most sense. Like, that's what I do for people that I've had issues with, or there've been, any altercations or anything. I will usually either block or mute them and then just move on, because I'm like, I can't have anything to do with you anymore. I'm not going to call you out, I'm not going to argue, I'm not going to engage. Like, I'm just gonna do my own thing and move on and get away from this situation that I don't want to be a part of. I think people that constantly engage with that, like people that did bad things, like iDubbbz, for example, whatever, like, to use a different example, people that are constantly going into his replies and his mentions, harassing him or bringing up the past, it's like, just move on.
I think
you don't like him.
Fundamentally deal with your own issues, because
it's like, you don't like him, you're never gonna like him. What he did upset you. Move on. Like, you can't keep doing this, because what are you
there's
doing?
No way you think, if you're doing that, there's no way you think you're bettering him.
Because you're not. Because
he's
also,
already talked about it.
iDubbbz has talked about it. He's been like, I regret what I did.
You don't actually think that you're doing anything. You're just bringing it up because you hate.
Because you're angry.
It's fine to be angry and to hate, but I feel like it's better to let go.
You have to. Letting go is the best thing you can do. Like,
when that issue is dealt with, like, it is dealt with, like the iDubbbz situation is dealt with. He's spoken on it. There's nothing more than we can do than watch how things go and presume he is a better person, like he says he is, and he hasn't, and he doesn't do anything further.
Yeah.
You have to take him at his word with that, don't you? And if you still don't like him because he did it once, that's fine.
Well, not once, but yeah.
No, but you know what I mean. Okay.
I know what you mean. Once upon a time, yeah.
It was once a person who he was.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. But that's your own standards, right? You believe that if someone did something once, they're still that person to an extent. So you just don't like people. That's fine. But I think we should maybe consider, oh wait, actually people do change. People are different. I mean, I'm different than I probably was like 3 years ago, and from then I'm different than I was a few years before that, and like so on. I think we're all like that.
People
right?
are always changing, and I think people also they put a like a marker on, like, when you can stop changing. Like,
Yeah.
If you're 45,
It
you
can
are
still
not going to be the same person that you are at 80.
Yeah.
You're going to be a different person. Like, you can't, like, if someone's 80 and you go, oh, you said this at 40, it's like, yeah, but that's 40 years that this person
Yeah.
could change and evolve and better themselves. Like, there is no limit. That's crazy to say that your life is over because you did this bad thing when you were 40.
Yeah.
Like, they could spend the next 40 years bettering themselves, doing the best things they possibly can, and being a much better person. That's more valuable than just clinging on to the bad things that people did before in their
Yeah.
past. I don't know. I think
agree.
genuinely the only way you can do that is if you genuinely have never had any sort of criticism aimed at you ever, or you just don't believe it was valid criticism.
It's like
And
going
see-
back to what you said, I agree. People are human. If you're a human, you've probably done something that you've moved on from and
Yeah.
changed
And I think
about yourself.
that's the thing, right? When it was 2017, and I was in the height of doing the shit that, I deeply regret now, at the time, I could not understand or see the criticism.
Mm-hmm.
When people were criticizing me, I just were like, you're wrong. You're wrong. No, I haven't done anything wrong. It took me years to realize they were all completely right. And that I had done things that were wrong, and I had to try and, be better and not do those things and correct myself and correct the path that I was on to be a better person. I had to do those things because it was just so bad for me. And I think the people that direct all of this criticism at people have never been in that situation where they've realized they've done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because how else, if you've realized you've done something wrong and you've tried to improve yourself and be a better person because of it, how could you ever possibly criticize someone for doing the same thing?
Mhm.
You can't.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I think.
I could never go at someone else that has done something wrong years ago, yet is clearly trying to be better, and be like, fuck you, you're still the same person.
Yeah.
Because that's so hypocritical. The only way you could do that is if you've never gone through it yourself. You don't understand what it's
I
like.
do think that is true. Yeah.
And it's, it's, yeah, obviously there's limits. Like, obviously there's certain things you can't do.
Also, the
Obviously,
latest generation being able to recognize all the things the generations past and holding that up to them as a way of ensuring they too knew it was awful as a sign of the social justice swinging in the correct direction. I'm trying to say a way most people go about doing it, so either into harp and past sake or only bringing them to light from a place of malice, but damning the concept of forced reflection isn't good either, in my opinion.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't think I'm 100% clear on what you're saying, but I think...
Let me read it instead. The concept of the latest generation being able to recognize awful things of the generations past and holding that up to them as a way of ensuring that they too knew it was awful was a sign of the pendulum of social justice swinging in the correct direction. Yes. And I'm not trying to say that the way most people go about doing so is the way either continuing to harp on past mistakes or only bringing them to light from a place of malice. But damning the concept of forced reflection isn't good either.
I guess that depends.
I'm still not sure what the second part of
Okay,
that means.
I think he means, to an extent, someone bringing this up and saying, "What about this?" to you. I think doing that once, right? Like if it's been a long time, and you don't know for sure that that person has spoken about it, then I guess you could be like, "Hey, you said this thing once."
I think the issue is when you have hundreds, thousands of people, it's you can't reply to every person.
Yeah.
You can't reply to every person on a personal level and be like, "Oh, here's my honest, genuine response to you." You just can't.
Yeah.
Which is what makes it so difficult.
Yeah.
Because, like, how do you do that? Do you then validate every person who messages you that your view about me is valid? Because no person is built to process that many opinions about them at once.
Yeah.
It's not
tough.
Healthy. You have to ignore it to an extent.
I mean, like, if it's been a long time and you don't know for sure if that person has changed or not, then I guess you could bring it up and be like, "Hey," and then as long as they can clarify, I guess, in some way.
But then does that mean they have to every 3-4 years, like, quote tweet?
Well, no, because...
And be like, "Hey guys, just want to address this again. I've apologized before." Like,
no,
like,
because
how
if
do you
they've
keep doing
apologized
that?
at any point, then I guess, and they haven't done anything since, then that's what you should refer back to, shouldn't you? But if they've never addressed it, then it's like,
I mean,
I guess it's fair enough.
I've never addressed it.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, but not anywhere anyone can find.
It's in a VOD.
Yeah, but how would someone
Okay,
find
I don't
it?
know
Like
then. I don't
exactly,
know. I don't
exactly.
know.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like if someone
maybe
messaged me and said, "Hey, you said this thing. Are you a bigot?" Like, am I supposed to respond? I don't know.
No.
Like, no, I don't think so. That's in bad faith. But at the same time, they're not wrong either. What am I supposed to do? And I can't make a video about it now and be like, "Hey guys, I'm just gonna sit here, talk about all of my past mistakes."
Yeah.
Because it's also not relevant to my content.
Yeah.
Like, that
I
seems
don't know.
really big-headed.
I don't know because in an ideal world, if you have shown that, like, even if you haven't addressed it, I guess if you've shown you're a different person, I guess, like, it, yeah.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
That is the most, and I don't, like...
The most important thing is you are better.
Like, I don't think anybody could look at my current content, my current tweets, my current streams, and be like, "Oh, he hates trans people. Oh, he's racist."
Yeah.
You just couldn't think that. Like, I'm so obviously, like, aggressively left-wing at this point. Like, you could not even think that I'm not. Like, if you know me at all, if you care enough about me to dig up my past, you care enough about me to know what my stances are on a multitude of social issues. And so if you're doing it, it's probably in bad faith.
Yeah.
Is what
true,
I'm going to
true.
assume.
Yeah. As Flash would say, guys, we shouldn't do things in bad faith. And I do actually genuinely agree with that we shouldn't do things in bad faith. It's important. That's what I think it comes down to for me, is as long as people are saying and doing things for the right reasons.
And I think the thing is as well, like we established previously, most people are.
Yeah, and that goes to the person
people
as well in
are.
question. If you are moving forward with the best intentions and you're trying to be better, then you've done all you can, and whatever you think is fair is fair. If you genuinely believe that it's fair to ignore people from a certain point onwards, I guess that's fine. If you're truly moving forward, you truly think you're better, you think you've addressed it enough, then you shouldn't have to keep replying to people about something.
Yeah, like, where is that cutoff point?
Yeah,
like in
it's
40
up to you.
years,
It's just
do I
up
need to
to-
talk
it's
about
up
things
to
that I did when I was 20?
People who accuse you,
like,
it's up to you.
It's
I
wild.
think. Anyway, it's getting really late. I don't know. We need to end, please.
Yeah, true. That's a
3
good
a.m.,
point.
please.
That's a good point.
This was not the intention.
Yes. But I think we're all on the same page. I think
we are.
Yeah, I think
What's
most...
the point of wearing makeup if it's just... Oop, gave middle finger there. What's the point if it's still showing?
Yeah, I don't know what the point is.
Yeah, gotta get a better coverage foundation on this face next time.
Yeah.
Flash, please take care of yourself.
Flash, please take care of yourself. Wait, shit, I haven't saved.
Ooh. Flash.
Oh, wait, no,
seriously, I hope you're alright. Hope you're doing okay. Make your return when you feel ready. Love you lots.
We will be live tomorrow
We
at
are.
around the same
Maybe
time.
we'll play the game for more of the stream than not. Josh, welcome. Probably text me if you don't have my number, then you probably don't know me well enough to have a problem with me.
Oh, yeah, that's what Tom Holland said.
Really? Amazing. I could
Oh,
just
no,
see
that was him quoting Christian Bale, wasn't it? I think.
Really? Huh. I think it's pretty fair. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's like. What's the word? Like 100% solid. But yeah, it's a good motto. Especially when you're in the public eye. I do think like you probably need to get to a point where you're happy with who you are, and you just ignore things, and move on. As long as you're happy with that course of action. Anyways, I'm also on my way out, Ollie. I hope you don't actually die. Good luck. We will go live tomorrow at like
7:30, I guess, because Elva for some reason can't get ready before that, even though she finishes work at 4.
I don't actually finish at 4 a lot of the time though, and then I take ages to eat and and I relax and I procrastinate and I am silly and I am.
We could be ready at 6 if Elva just like.
If I tried
shit
really
out.
hard. If I tried really hard.
Just finish work, put her makeup on, ate dinner, and got on stream, we'd be good.
Maybe.
But she doesn't do that.
Or you could shut the fuck up and let
Yeah,
me live
true.
my life to the maximum of my ability.
This is not the maximum. This is the minimum.
Yeah, keep nagging, bitch. See where that gets
Feels
you.
like a xylophone thing.
Yeah. I was I want to thank you for your that was true. The happiest I've been in months laughing at it. Oh, Flash. I'm glad you had a little laugh on this.
I'll get Mackies after
this
work and do a
stream.
bit of chill gaming.
Yay!
Oh, man.
Looking forward to
we'll get
seeing you,
McDonald's
Ollie.
too.
No, the guys are not real. if we
We
want to talk
will.
about a real
It's
social
tomorrow.
issue,
We
it's
have
the fact that
nothing to-
McDonald's doesn't make their mozzarella things permanent.
We have nothing to
Now
cook.
that is McDonald's are not better today. I know for a fact they're not better today. So I'm gonna cancel them on Twitter right now.
We have nothing to cook, so we have to get McDonald's
Yeah, but I don't actually want McDonald's though.
or something. We could get
I'll have
we
Five
get
Guys
Popeyes again.
or
That shit was good, man.
Popeyes was better than KFC. Highly recommend.
They opened a Popeyes near us.
However-
it's very good. It
However,
was
I'm just
tasty.
not a chicken gal. I think I'd rather have Five Guys.
Elva
fine.
doesn't like
Um,
cock. Sorry. Let's end the stream. I'll see you later, everybody.
No, wait, no. The Big Taste. I don't know if it's back, but they changed their menu. Yes, they changed their menu. It broke my heart. I'm heartbroken. I'm really sad.
Yeah, they did change the menu.
Yeah, and I'm really sad about it because I was loving the mozzarella bites. Flash.
I've forgiven you for not liking Crisis Core. Well,
Flash. Imagine every
I'm
time.
not forgiving you for liking
Flash. Every time you eat the cookie dough, imagine James naked.
it.
And now you can no longer eat the cookie dough. Is that okay? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that for you. No, that's it's okay. It's alright. I
You're
shouldn't.
saying
I'm
I
sorry.
don't look.
No, I'm saying that Flash would not like to see you that way.
But wouldn't everybody like it if I look good? What?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Flash. I meant like if you don't stop eating the
Imagine
cookie
me,
dough.
imagine me naked but unattractive.
Yeah.
That's what you should have said.
No, I'm just calling you not attracted to James, bitch. He's trying to
Why
get me
wouldn't he be
cancelled.
attracted to me?
Okay,
What's
bye.
wrong with me?
Please stop. Please.
Okay, we'll see you later tomorrow,
I'll
everybody.
see you tomorrow, everyone.
7:30 p.m. probably, maybe a bit
Have a
earlier
good
if Elva could get a
evening.
shit together.
No, probably
We'll see you
not.
later, everybody. Have a good
Bye.
one. See you, gamers.
Goodbye.
Where's the button? There it is. Bye.